6 troughs dotted around the allotment, so we've got one quite close to us, but it's watering cans backwards and forwards. Oh, if you get caught with the hose, you get thrown off. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, I put the sprinkler on last night for a little bit, which is lovely.
We feel guilty putting a sprinkler on.
I put the sprinkler on last night, and what's so lovely is whenever you put the sprinkler on, just afterwards, kind of as you're sprinklering, and just afterwards, all the birds come to your garden. Yeah. They're so thirsty.
Bless them.
They are.
Yes, it is nice. But I think we've had the end of the heat here for a while.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be rainy maybe over the Friday, Saturday.
10-degree drop this week.
That's great. Tomorrow morning it's going to be 9 degrees.
I know. That's good. Yeah. I know, it's amazing.
Anyway, any weather? Any weather? We're here to answer any weather questions. Today's bit of indigestion. There we go. Today's show is looking rather splendid. Oh my word!
Yes.
8 a.m. 1 hour to check out. Yeah.
And I've got some rather special things to tell you about this hour as well.
What, the 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Go on.
On Monday, I did a mortal sin. I produced from the floor, and I'm now I've decided that I'm going every single show I'm on, at least once I'm going to produce from the floor. So I'm going to produce from the floor in the 8 o'clock hour. So when we do that, I'll introduce you to, there's a star buy that I've decided is now a star buy, and we've got a mystery strand that we're going to throw open to guess what it is.
This is all news to me, can I just say?
About this. No. So
great.
Well, just read the menu and then I'll tell you a little bit more.
Okay, 9 o'clock. Now, bicones. The 9 o'clock hour mark, you have been given some absolute treats to work with.
So, this beautiful selection of sterling silver bicones,
yes.
I was sent to work with, and also I was allowed 5 strands to choose, and I've chosen, and this is, as I said, this is going to be the star buy that I've decided, and the mystery strand, and Tom has put in a rather special strand for us as well.
Okay.
Which is lovely. So it's all down to me, including the most incredible strand of black opal I have ever seen. Yeah,
amazing black opal.
Yeah.
We've got gunmetal hematite as well.
First time ever.
Which is glorious.
Gunmetal spinel.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Yes. It's not hematite. I keep calling it. It's spinel. Look at this. It's gorgeous.
I know you've only been on, 5 minutes. This is sexy.
Oh, Mark, come on!
Look at this bracelet. Look at this.
4 minutes past 8.
I know. Look at this bracelet. Look at this. Look at that. Gunmetal.
Baby.
So this is going to be the star buy in the 9 o'clock hour. That's going to be the star buy that I've decided in the 9 o'clock.
Oh, thanks, Mark. So we've also got a bunch of other strands coming up in the 9 as well, such as cashmere aquamarine, a strand of Zavorite tanzanite.
Which was the mystery strand.
Oh, hey? What, this was?
Yeah,
gosh, sorry. No, it's fine. Don't worry, I'll hide it. Shh.
Well, they know what it is now.
No, it's all right. Well, we're not going to show it. It's fine. Right. Shh. Sorry, guys. 10 o'clock. Oh, wow. I'm wearing both of these. So, These are sliding clasp, but full-on precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in gold-plated silver. But look at this. You also get this beautiful paperclip chain in the centre of it. Mark, the first thing Mark said this morning, I'd cut that up and put something in the middle of that.
They're beautiful.
Absolutely, go for it.
So good.
And we've got it in sterling as well. We've got a decent quantity. The price is going to be absolutely brilliant on that. So very, very excited about that. It's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. Now, we've also got a load of your kind of projects in the 10 as well. We've got things like paracord. We've got the red jade. Oh my gosh, which is...
I know.
It's bittersweet, isn't it? It's so lovely.
Well, Tom worked so hard on this kit for me.
Yeah.
And we couldn't play it on his show.
Beautiful. We've also got some beautiful hollow clovers coming your way. We've got some gorgeous dyed agate projects as well. That's all coming up in the 10. 11 o'clock, we have got, exciting. The last few chances for the amber bracelet. So we were very excited. We bought you amber nugget bracelets last week. with lovely brie. Now, these have got insects in them, and the beads you can see in between the ambers, those are turquoise. So they are coming up, the last few of those available coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We've also got, natural blue celestite, electroplated connectors. We've got the hematite clovers, and then Midday, Mark. Talk to us about Midday. This is so lovely. This is so you. I love
Midday,
this.
And I mentioned this on our show on Monday, that in the 12 o'clock hour today, I was going to bring to you, to air, without doubt, the cutest product I have.
Oh, yes, you did say that. It's so sweet.
See,
yeah.
Look at these. Look.
These are adorable.
They are the cutest little micro kiss cross kits.
Oh my gosh.
So we've got one in the purple shade. We've got one in the blues.
Yeah.
And greens.
Yeah.
And also in the kits you get,
love that.
so these are 4 millimeters by cones, and you also get a tube of 11s and a tube of 15s. And then we also have got the third kit. There's the most amazing rainbow. So this is coming up at 12 o'clock. The cutest thing I have ever seen.
They are so sweet, aren't they? And the little boxes that they come in as well are just adorable, aren't they?
They're so cute.
So there's loads of things to look forward to today. Have a look at the website. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down. You can see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Item number 3 is already sold out. And 4. Those are gorgeous findings. We've got thulite. We've got beautiful freshwater culture pearl earrings with white topaz. We've got Afghan plum blossom tourmaline. We've got Khotan mutton fat. We've got Mozambique amazonite. We've got gorgeous gold plated silver connectors. We've got pearl beady beads. We've got carvings. We've got labradorite. We've got multicolour fluorite in a bundle. We've got clear quartz. We've got sterling silver filigree earrings. We've got the last few of meteorite, multicolour golden silk quartz-like jade. We've got malachite. We've got more Khotan. We've got agate swan carving. That malachite's just sold out. We've got some gorgeous storage coming up in this hour as well. Look at it all. Look at it all. So yeah, loads of great things to come through and get. So basically, go to our website. Just to the right-hand side of the picture on the website, that you can see, like the live feed, there's a box which says send message to studio. And if you want to send us a message with any requests in, or just to say good morning, or whatever it might be, let us know what you're up to. You see Neri's typed in there, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. So do get involved, my lovely. Oh yes, I need to show you something else as well. Linda and Folker, watching you two lovelies cheer me up. As it would have been my late big sister's 60th today. Oh, sweetheart.
It's my mum's birthday tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sending you all the love, Linda.
Bless you, Linda.
Thinking of you, darling. Thank you for tuning in today, and hopefully we can keep you company today, my lovely. Sending you lots of love, darling. Sweetheart. Singapore chain. Sorry, I need to show you this.
Singapore chain. Beautiful finished Singapore chain. Wow.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Gosh.
We've got a decent quantity of this one. It's going to be coming up in a few moments. It's beautiful. Okay. Gorgeous. Right, starting off with what? Sorry, number 2. Oh, I love this filigree connector. We've got this in the gold plated as well, just to let everybody know. This is such a lovely piece. It's 925 sterling silver. To be able to get all that piercing work and to keep that gorgeous shine and to give you that wonderful crispness, it's just incredible, isn't it? $9.99. Oh my word! Whether it's going to be in the middle of a bracelet, whether it's going to be on a gorgeous neckline piece, in between your pearls, it gives you a wonderful look of yesteryear, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, all sterling silver, all the way down to $9.99. There's 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go.
I think Lucy's making earrings.
Lucy in Derbyshire's bought 2. She's definitely making earrings. Yes. Or a connector on one on kind of either side of a necklace, maybe. Yeah. These would look great in rings as well. Either kind of set like that or maybe like that. Because it's sterling silver, you can solder with it as well, Mark.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Well done. We've got Carol, Lavinia, Pamela. We've got Susan. We've got Maker in County Down as well.
Why did that go to a £5 then?
Mary, what are you doing? It's a £5.
I missed that.
£5, £4.99, everybody. Well done. Oh, Lavinia's checking out. Well done to you. Lovely. Dawn as well. Well done to you, my love. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Now, with everything you buy from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying 1p&p for the whole day. So add 4, 5, 6, 10 items onto your order, and you're only paying 1p&p. Catherine, Jacqueline, Alison, Mariska, Maker in North Yorkshire, Pauline in Leeds. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Well done. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Absolutely gorgeous. Even if you just put a lark's head, not on either side, and just pop it on a piece of cord.
Lovely idea.
So simple and easy to use. Lucy looks like she's coming through for another one.
You could attach that to the middle of that bracelet you're wearing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Take out a link and then pop in the middle. That'd look lovely.
And that would all be precious metal as well. Look how the metals match up. Perfect. It's that gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, that beautiful kind of bright white luster that you get with sterling silver, because it is the world's most reflective precious metal. Making earrings with pearls from my pearl scoop, says Lucy.
Amazing.
Got you there. I think she's bought 3 now. Dawn says, morning, can I see the meteorite beads?
I would love to see the meteorite, to be fair.
Right, this is awesome. What number is it, Neri?
That's and from outer space. Wow.
That's where meteorites tend to come from.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, hold your hand out. Right, feel the weight of that.
God, it's like a ball bearing, isn't it?
Yeah! Isn't that awesome? That's a meteorite.
Oh my
Isn't that beautiful? And for pretty much the first time ever, a meteorite which is a drilled, usable, workable bead.
We used to have chunks, didn't we?
That's all we ever used to be able to bring to air, with the big kind of organic shaped chunks.
Wow.
This is drilled. That is ready to go in a piece of jewellery. That is ready to... Oh my gosh. Don't you love the kind of almost like a natural kind of etching across the surface?
Do you remember a game called, is it called Boule?
Oh, that's exactly what they're like. Yes. Oh my gosh, you see the French, you see people playing it in France, and
throwing balls into sand.
I think you throw it like that. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not an expert at balls, but there we go. But it's absolutely gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting it. Beautiful. 10 mil in size. You ask anybody who's into their crystal healing or anyone who's into their kind of holistic side of gems, and this is hugely grounding. That kind of connection between kind of higher realms as well. Wow. Isn't that amazing? That's come from outer space.
Incredible, isn't it?
So cool.
What a privilege.
Yeah, it's a huge privilege, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Jake launched these on JM a few weeks ago. Got another one. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is a lovely photograph of it.
So those etchings then were made on its way into the... Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Sound effects as well.
Yeah, sound effects from Neri there. There we go. The only way I can kind of think of it is... so this morning, I had loads of flies on my windscreen. So I put the old zzz, the spray thing on my car, and of course because it's still quite hot. By the time I got to my car, all of the windscreen washer had all dried, and but you can see it's all kind of goes down the car like that. It's kind of like it's kind of you can sense how the car has moved. How it's kind of almost. Streamlined, and that's exactly almost what you've got here. That kind of, it's almost like it's kind of shown you the speed at which it's been going at. Do you know what I mean? What?
You can spray your car windscreen without you being in the car?
No, I was in the car.
Oh, you were in the car.
I was in the car driving along.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
A magic car.
And the car moving kind of does that, and it all goes down the side of the car. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. $59.99. What an amazing thing to own. That kind of thing should be in the Natural History Museum.
So I'm assuming they would have needed a special diamond drill, wouldn't they, to drill that?
Do you know what? That's a good point, actually. How would you drill something like this? This is basically, from the centre of another planet. That's basically what meteorites are. Dawn, Anne Marie, Debbie, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Storage is going nuts, by the way.
I've not done storage this year.
Have you not?
No.
Ooh, well, we've got some. Which one? Bluey tealy bluey one.
Ah, this is a 3-pack, isn't it?
Thanks, Wolfie. Right.
I love my storage.
Oh my gosh, I need something like this. Right, so you've got here. There you go. Little handles. Oh. Perfect.
What do you keep your dog food in? What do you keep your dog food in?
Well, the big kind of sacks that his food comes in. But to be fair, when he goes and if he's going for a sleepover somewhere, then I could definitely do with something like this. Put this in, or bird seed, things like that. There's boxes in boxes here. You've actually got 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. That is absolutely perfect.
You can always tell good stories by the sound the clicker makes when you close the lid.
Oh, Mark, close away.
I'm going to do it.
Close away. I think, have I given you the right one there?
Right. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, go on. Clicky click.
That gave me goosebumps. You ready for the second one? Ready?
Go. Yes! Yes! I love that sound.
That is satisfying, isn't it?
It is so satisfying. What would you use these for?
I would store my jewellery in this, of which there is a lot.
Yes, I can imagine that.
It would be amazing. Weekly or monthly, that would be quite... So put it in the weekly box and then transfer it to the monthly box.
Oh, gosh, that's loud, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
The great thing about these is that you can... A great thing about these, they stack really nicely on top of each other, which is great. They're see-through, but it's not that. But it's that proper see-through quality, so it's not going to alter the colour or kind of muddy the waters when you're kind of looking for certain things. But great for putting, anything in here, like whether it's baby clothes, I've got loads of these in my attic to put like little old baby clothes of the girls in, and shoes and things like that that I want to keep, but they no longer wear, obviously. But great for organising everything from playrooms to your garage as well. $29.99 gets you all 3. Okay, yeah? Previously closed at $24.99. Oh, wow. We're going to bypass that. And we're going to go even lower. Cheryl, Paula, Carol, well done to you. Loads and loads of people already coming through, which is great to see. They stack nice and neatly inside each other as well, which is great to know as well. Less than 30 seconds and we're going to be giving you the most fantastic price point today. Well done. Yeah, nicely stacked there. Yeah. Whether it's going to be your art supplies, whether it's going to be a fishing tackle, whatever it might be, whether it's going to be a stationery, whether it's going to be a cross stitch or your paper crafting. Whatever it might be. And things that you might only work on maybe in the winter, like I know you do your cross stitch mainly in the winter, don't you? So you might want to put it away nicely somewhere. And not necessarily this one here, but these two here will definitely go under beds. They'll shift nicely. How low are we going to go today? You're getting all 3 of your boxes today. Jane, well done to you as well. Cheryl's just come through. Fantastic. Patricia, well done to you as well. Here we go. All the way down. £20. Take them away. Well done. And, by the way, no, they're not going to weigh a lot, but, of course, they are going to, when you get them sent to you, they're going to, that's going to be quite a big parcel which arrives. That is all covered by that 1 P&P. 1 P&P will cover all of this. So although they're not going to weigh a lot, they're going to be quite big and bulky, aren't they? So fantastic that you are saving yourself all of that money on your P&P. Dawn, Cheryl, well done to you. You've got 2. Ella, Jean, well done to you. Maker in Conway, well done to you. Ron, Deborah, well done to you. Go. Fantastic. And it's a really a lovely kind of universal colour. It's not like it's bright pink or anything like that. It's got that really lovely, just kind of unisex universal colour as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But great for putting all your bits and pieces in there. I think we can all do with things like this, whether it's in your garage, whether it's to put your beauty products in, whether it's to take on holiday, whether it's to your dog. Exactly. Whether it's to put your dog grooming things in there as well. I've used one of those to store jewellery cleaning stuff. Yeah, fantastic. That's great. Great to be able to put things like that in there. You might want to put one in your airing cupboard, maybe with all your bathroom cleaning bits in there, maybe. Send in your ideas, whether it's going to be for bits of, material, whether it's going to be just for storing all of your items. They're basically 5 litres, 7 litre, and 13 litres in size.
That's brilliant.
Fantastic.
It's camping season.
Camping season, yes! So if you want to put things like your tea bags in here to keep everything nice and dry, nothing worse than, when moisture gets to things like salt or
I can't imagine Michael going camping.
Can't imagine Michael going camping?
No.
Oh.
No. Really? Yeah.
Michael is absolutely king of the...
oh, is he?
King of the campers, aren't you?
That surprises me.
Hey,
That
do you
surprises
really?
me.
Would you go camping?
No.
Would you not?
No.
Oh,
It's
Mark.
outside loos and things. You know, I'm a bit funny. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. Mind you, the shower cubicles in lots of campsites are very, very
but
pleasant indeed.
other people use them at the same time, don't
They do, but if you went to like a spa day and you were having a shower, other people would have used that shower. No, would you not do that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, there we go.
No thanks.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Should we do some more storage? Oh, these are... Do you know what I would... I know what a lot of people would use these for. Snacks.
Ah.
How much do you love a snack? Do you ever have car snacks?
I think what I've got. I've got boiled sweets.
Nice.
At the moment.
Yeah. What kind of boiled sweet do you go for, Mark?
Waitrose fruit. They call them fruit bonbons, but they're not bonbons. They've got a little sherbet in the middle.
Oh,
nice. I like those. Yeah.
Nice to have sometimes, aren't they?
And there were 5 different colours, and I colour. So I have all the orange ones first, and then the yellow, then the red, then the blackcurrant, and I leave the green till last.
The green's your favourite.
And it's my worst.
Your least favourite.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
These
things like this. If you've got a man drawer at home for putting things in it, like old SIM cards, I don't know, radiator keys, you know, whatever it might be. These are absolutely invaluable. Great for business cards. Fantastic for all your cut-out dies. Fantastic for little for nuts and bolts, or whatever it might be. If you need to keep things all in one place. Sometimes when you put things in a big box, you tend to lose them, don't you? These boxes are absolutely perfect. Both my daughters would use these on their desks for stationery, for paper clips and drawing pins and all that kind of stuff. Lots of little bits and pieces. Hair bands, which my vacuum cleaner seems to eat, and all sorts of things like that. Great for little overnight boxes as well. If you've got some medication, or you want to put some of your toner and cleanser in there. Maybe these are absolutely perfect. These are great, aren't they? Great for all your crafting bits. They're kind of desktop tidy kind of size as well, aren't they?
They're just so beautifully made as well.
Yeah.
Really sturdy, strong.
I was manning a stall at the school summer fair last Friday, which was nice. It was quite stressful, and I realised about 2 hours into the fair, I was in the shade. I lucked out. I was in the shade.
Okay.
I realised about 2 hours into the into the summer fair, I've been selling the cupcakes at the wrong price.
More expensive?
No. Too cheap.
Oh, no.
Yes, I felt awful. I thought, oh my gosh, they're going to come and find me. They're going to, I don't know. But anyway, my point was going to be great for your floats, things like that at craft fairs.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I felt awful. I felt dreadful. And somebody had spent so long making these beautiful cupcakes, and they put the Lindor sweet kind of thing. Put the Lindors on top of them. It was absolutely beautiful. I felt dreadful, but never mind. $4.99. Oh well, never mind. And here we are again, Neri, bringing everything to air for too low a price. Like I did with the cupcakes. Never mind. Cheryl, Debbie, Liz, Dawn, Scott too. Well done to you. Carolyn, Lincolnshire. Well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through. I think everybody needs little boxes like this. Whether it's if you want to take on holiday, or your vitamins, or your supplements, whatever it might be, these are absolutely perfect. They really genuinely are.
Nice little boxes to store your cabochons in, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice little boxes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, my husband for Christmas a couple of years ago, his friend got it. Or was it for his birthday? Got him a little Airfix kit of a Citra Mahari, which is really, really lovely. And then with it came all of the stuff you needed to paint it as well, like all the brushes and all the paints and all that kind of stuff. And it came in a box not too dissimilar to this, a bit bigger, but not too dissimilar to this. So if you make little kits of, I don't know, spice kits or mulled wine kits or, whatever it might be, these are great little boxes to put them in. $4.99 for 3 of them as well.
That's brilliant.
That's great. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, we've got a big long box now. These is it got a lid or not? Has it? Okay, the 16. No, that's upside down. 9 litre box. Oh, now
this is good.
This is brilliant. Paperwork. Magazines, like my husband's just turned 50 and one of his presents from one of our friends was a load of motoring magazines from the year that he was born up until now, which is really lovely.
Yes.
Kind of May 1975, 1976, which is just lovely. So, you know, if you want to keep things nice and kind of pristine, this is perfect. But thinking of all those card crafters out there, yourself included.
Well, normally this type of box, it's A4 size.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen this size
It's larger,
before.
isn't it? Which is great.
So if you're big, because I get a lot of craft bits and pieces from Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion, and sometimes their papers are too big to go in the normal A4 boxes, so I've got them stacked up sideways in a bookshelf, which you forget they're there and you never use them, so to actually have something in a box that will take
if you've got a box which is A4, to get things out of it, you kind of have to tip it and get everything out and sort through it, whereas this, you can get your hands in either side, which is wonderful. Are you busy making all your cards and things like that?
Well, I'm waiting because Hunky Dory have just had their Christmas launch, big launches. But they have their Advent launch a bit later on in September time.
Ooh.
So as soon as that comes,
You're going to get some bits
start making my Advent cards.
You know, it's our first Christmas in July event tomorrow. I am so excited. Neri has put so much work into it. Anyway, it's going to be an amazing show. $14.99. I think, you know, anybody, and also, you know, just for, you know, bits of paperwork, clippings, anything like that, notebooks, kids artwork. You know, kids artwork that's good enough to go on the wall, fantastic. Others, it's either ends up in the recycling bin or just pop it in here. Fantastic, why not? I've kept it away really safely, really safe. It's gone to the art box in the sky. But you know, you can fit so much in here, whether it's going to be tools, whether it's going to be pencils or paint brushes, whatever it might be, and so stackable as well.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
They're brilliant.
In fact, if I do that, can you stack that? I'm sure you can.
Fits in.
That fits in beautifully.
And the handles tied in as well, look.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever?
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Perfect. Well done. Okay. Oh, Mark, have you seen these? You must have done. Aren't they gorgeous? So the amazing thing about these, Mark, is that... Is this number 33, Livy? Oh. The amazing thing about these, Mark, is that all of this is done for you. All of that time and effort. And I know that, you know, for some of us out there, yourself included, Mark, you know, those kind of pieces which take hours and hours and hours, you know, whether it's rosary linking or whatever it might be, you know, those are labours of love, and, you know, people love doing pieces like that. However, for those of us who have a shorter fuse, these are absolutely brilliant because all of that is done for you. Now, these have been made into these beautiful little floral shapes, and from the front you can see you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beautiful little seed pearls, yeah? They're beautiful. If I turn it round, you will see the... Sorry, gang. If I turn it round, you will see that at the back, can you see in the central pearl at the back, there is a little drill hole. It's half drilled. So many of our lovely viewers and guest designers alike, actually, out there, have been gluing posts into these and making them into earrings.
That's what I would do.
I mean, you can make them into rings, you can make them into earrings. There are no limitations here at all. Now, Mark, I know that, you know, this is a process which you would probably relish and really enjoy. But just roughly, how long do you think it would take you to kind of make a bead like this?
Well, neatly,
what do you reckon?
well, first of all, you wouldn't get a triple drill pearl, because I'm assuming the one in the centre is three
The one in the
drills,
centre's got a T,
all the way through,
a T-shaped drill
so
hole.
That's really difficult to find, so you need to source those first.
Yeah.
To get them neat, and what I like about this is every single one is identical. The pearls have been specifically chosen for this design.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So to find, you know, perfect shaped pearls to match, which, I mean, sometimes it doesn't really matter, but with these, they need to be absolutely perfect.
They really do, don't they?
It's really nice to have side drill pearls as well, not top to bottom, which you normally would in a rice pearl like this.
Yes, lovely.
I reckon, I don't know, to get a neat one, 5-10 minutes.
Okay, so 5-10 minutes. You're getting 20 in here. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They're lovely, aren't they?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. That doesn't add up to 20, does it? But anyway. But you are going to be getting 20 in total. So if you actually take into consideration how many minutes that is going to take you, that's going to take you almost 2 hours to make your to make these beads, which is, you know, fine. And some people absolutely love doing that. Others, the rest of us out there, you'll make 2 or 3 and you'll go, oh gosh, I've got to do so many more. $29.99 is fantastic, isn't it? Carolyn Lincolnshire Maker, well done to you as well.
If we made these as well, you'd have a visible knot.
I don't think you could make them without having a visible knot. I think you're right.
So that, just for that reason alone, would be worth getting these.
Yeah. The neatness, the consistency of the pearls, the fact each one of those gorgeous flowers has got a beautiful little T-shaped drill hole in that central pearl. All of those things combined, £20. It's £1 per daisy, per flower, which is incredible. I always think these make wonderful kind of centerpieces, maybe to brooches, maybe to fascinators, things like that. A great place to start from, that lovely kind of center point. Caroline's got these. Paula, well done to you as well. Lorraine in Worcestershire, I've got you there, my lovely, well done. Check out as soon as you can. Now, you can multi-buy. If you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything, either if you're calling us up, speak to our lovely call centre team, they're based just upstairs over there, or if you're checking out your baskets on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your basket. And if the quantity is available, then you'll be able to check out 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, however many you want. Okay, congratulations everybody, well done, saving you time, saving you energy, giving you consistency and a really beautiful quality for an amazing price. And these are the kind of deals that I look at, Mark, and I think, how on earth can we make these for effectively less than £1 per flower?
Mad, isn't it?
I genuinely don't know how, because this can't be done by machine. This has got to be done by hand. So how on earth can we do
choosing of
that?
the pearls they're absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Because you know, Mark, seed pearls are really expensive to culture. They're you know, they're not easy to culture. They're very expensive to culture. Everything, you know, the stakes could not be higher when you're culturing a seed pearl. So to be able to bring you this today, Rachel's there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. £20. Congratulations. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Go, 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 go. Where's guest designer Rachel? Oh, she's from Wiltshire,
Swindon,
isn't she?
yeah.
Yes.
I think her and Susie live quite close.
I think they're meeting up.
Oh.
Yeah, they're meeting up.
That's nice.
They're meeting up.
You know, I've been poorly recently. Do you remember that Andrew and I were going to go and see Vito and Diane from Strictly?
Yes.
We couldn't go. I was so poorly.
Oh.
Yeah, so we didn't go after all that.
Where were you? Where were you meant to be seeing them?
It's in Swindon, at Wyvern Theatre. Yeah. And Andrew didn't want to go on his own. He couldn't find anyone to go with him, so we didn't.
I'd have gone.
So that was a shame.
Love Vito, love Diane. Was it just the two of them?
Yeah, with a group of dancers.
Oh,
their own tour.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Vito.
You can tell we're heading towards Christmas because next month they're going to start announcing the celebs.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited!
Yeah, Stacey Solomon apparently. I
Really?
think she'll be hilarious.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
which one? Where are we going? What are we doing? Free. 33 marks, same age as... No, just forget about that. Okay, mate, don't. 33. Do you remember what it was like being 33?
No. Oh dear.
Long time ago. Long time ago. Now, these are beaded beads, but they're fancy beaded beads, aren't they, Mark?
Blackberries, aren't they?
They are!
They're so cute.
Did you see that piece of jewellery that Susie made, the bramble
amazing.
necklace?
Yeah.
It's one of my all-time favourite pieces that she's ever made.
Like blackberries.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh. Now, we've worked out, I mean, you can... I don't know what the clasp is going to be like on the end of this, but if you got a pair of flat nose pliers and you elongated that little loop a little bit on that chain, you could probably, if you attached a piece of wire into the loop, you could pull it through here and you could have that sitting on the chain. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? With any of these gorgeous pearls, it would be absolutely beautiful. You've got here 20 of your pearl beady beads. Please, I mean, beady beads normally have, what, 11 gemstones
14.
in? 11, is it 14?
Yeah, so 12, 14.
14 beads in. These, most of these have got many more beads in them. They are really
they do, don't
embellished,
they, some of them? Yes.
Really kind of intricate, really beautifully detailed beaded beads. $14.99. Isn't that brilliant?
Wow.
I do look at these and think, how on earth can we be bringing these to air and still have the lights switched on? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Lavinia, Elizabeth, Maker, Carol, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Caroline in Warwickshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Loads and loads of people coming through. Great if you're going to be making a station necklace. These work wonderfully with chain. They work wonderfully with other pearls.
Just put it on an elasticated bracelet, I think will look beautiful.
Absolutely, Mark.
Absolutely lovely.
And they just add interest, intrigue, texture. They're beautiful, aren't they? You know, end of term gifts for teachers, etc., you know, for pupils, you know, star pupils.
When do they break up then? That must be soon, isn't it?
I know Scotland's broken up already. Some schools break up this week. My girls break up next Friday, lunchtime. Gosh. Which is quite late for them, actually.
Yeah. So that's 6 weeks, is it? 6, 7 weeks?
Long, oh gosh, I can't even think about it. I think they go back like September the 3rd.
At least the roads will be nice and quiet.
Yes.
Which is always worth.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But the snack cupboard is going to be groaning under the pressure of providing snacks for them. Oh gosh. Just eat because they're bored. They eat because they're bored. Maker of North Hampshire, Caroline, Melanie, Gloria, Janet, Elizabeth, loads of you there. Well done. Tons of you there. Fantastic. It's a great deal. Shall we do this gorgeous Singapore chain? Yeah? Should we do it as a star buy? Oh, look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's sterling silver. Let's go. One of my all-time favourite varieties of chain, this. I love it. I always thought of chains like this as, you know, this is a standalone necklace. I would never put a pendant on anything like this. You know, it's got so much lustre. Just that funny thing to your eyes, doesn't it? It's so cool. It's like when you watch water coming out of a tap and it's twisting. It's just like that lovely vortex quality. There's no way you'd be able to make that chain by hand, by the way. That has to be made by machine.
Chain mail, isn't it? Looking at it.
Basically, yeah. Yes. But then I saw, this is years ago, gorgeous Gemma Crow, now Gemma Flynn, wearing a chain exactly like this, and she had a gorgeous silver metal clay crow, which she hung on the bottom, which looked absolutely beautiful. I thought, oh, do you know what? She's so right. You know, you can absolutely wear chains like this as, you know, use them as vehicles to wear a pendant round your neck. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll be honest with you, this is one of the single most ridiculous deals on JewelleryMaker. Graphics are live. Now, Neri, how many of these do we have? We've got a lot, haven't we? Yeah. We've got like 100 available. Graphics are live. Look at the start price. £20. Now, you go to the catalogue shop, or you go down the high street and you try and get a sterling silver Singapore chain. Or it'll be called a Singapore chain. It might be called a twisted... It's not even a twisted curb, is it? It's more involved. It's more intricate than that, isn't it?
I like the fact that you can twist it to make it tighter.
Yes,
I love that.
It's great, isn't it? So you can make it a little bit looser, you can make it a little bit tighter. It's entirely up to you. The quality you are getting here is absolutely superb. There's a load of people coming through. Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire. There's loads of you there. We're going to start off by showing you that we mean business. Okay? $9.99. Now, we had Brie on the show the other day, didn't we? Lovely Brie from our buying team upstairs. She came downstairs and she bought with her the amazing amber bracelets. It was absolutely gorgeous. And we played this chain. If anybody can remember the deal that we did, she found it very hard to hide her disdain as to what we did with the price point. I can honestly say, if we only sold chains on JewelleryMaker, I think we would survive. It wouldn't be particularly interesting television for anybody who makes jewellery, etc., because they're not bringing you a variety. But my point is, we sell so many chains. Here's one for you. I reckon we sell more chains than any other jeweller definitely in the UK.
Could be right.
And I think we sell more chains than almost any other jeweller in the world because we have our own chain making machines. Yeah, it's a big investment. It's a really expensive piece of kit, but we make our own chains. Once we've paid for that chain making machine, then it will offset the cost, the initial cost of buying that chain making machine, okay? They're beautifully made, they're calibrated regularly, they make chains like this, but it means that we can manufacture those chains. So we can cut out all of those middlemen, we can cut out all of those secondary kind of costs, and we can bring you a chain like this, honestly, 18 inches in length, sterling silver,
no.
$4.99. It's a fiver. There is literally no one else in the world who I think is stupid enough to bring a chain of this quality to air in sterling in 18 inches for a fiver. And the wonderful thing about this, Mark, is if you want to buy one, buy one. If you want to buy two, buy two. If you want to buy 20, buy 20. But even if you are just buying one or two, you still have access to that fantastic price point, which normally, as you know, if you want to have access to a fiver per sterling silver Singapore link chain like this, you've got to buy 100, you've got to buy 200. Then the initial outlay is absolutely huge, isn't it? The quality you're going to be getting, and of course, Mark, I mean, it might be quite challenging to cut this chain up and start using it in kind of various different applications. But if you wanted to wear it as a bracelet or if you wanted to make it into a gorgeous anklet, you absolutely could do. However it sits, it looks the business, doesn't it? It really does.
I mean, for a fiver, you'd expect a really fine...
like a trace chain.
Yes.
A fine
really
kind of trace chain. You know, like you know, tissue paper quality.
What you're going to be getting here. This as well.
Say again.
I think chaps would wear that as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'd agree with that, Mark. You know, the fashion at the minute is very much, you know, more is more, especially with your chains. And layering this up with something like your paperclip chain. And look how they match, by the way, those sterling silver qualities. Look at how they match. That layered look looks gorgeous,
You could get three, couldn't you, and join them all together for a long line necklace, couldn't you?
In fact, Mark, that's a good question. How would you cut this chain up and...
well, look, I think the links are large enough to use your 0.4 wire if you wanted to rosary link into sections.
Possibly, or 0.25, or indeed, you know, a lot of people do cut chains like this up and then you wrap around them with fine wire, or you glue them into end caps, make them into tassels. You absolutely can do that if you want to. These two chains are your deals of the day, by the way.
I don't think I'd want to, because I think once you cut it, you'd lose the twist, and that's what makes the necklace, isn't it?
That's a good point,
So I don't think I would cut this up.
Yeah.
So I think it's lovely.
The clasp you get here is a really, really fantastic quality, you know, dead simple bolt ring clasp. If you wanted to change the clasp, you absolutely could do. If I just show you how it attaches, there we go. So if you wanted to take that clasp off, you absolutely could do, and attach another one on there, then of course you absolutely could do. If you wanted to connect two together, obviously, as Mark said, two or three of them together and have a lovely over the head long line piece there. Make it slightly longer, put an extender chain on it if you want to. It's really simple and easy to do that, isn't it, Mark?
That looks beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Janice has bought 5, Karen's bought 2, Gerda's bought 4, Paula's bought 4. But it's the most amazing. Oh, red clock, darling. Red clock, lovely. That's all right, don't worry. That's meant to be 50 seconds to close, by the way. And just to let you know as well, if you are buying to sell, then even if you have these on your stand and you sell them for a tenner each, every one of these that you sell, you're going to be making a fiver. Thanks, lovely. 30-second clock to close. Well, that's okay, don't worry. $4.99. People buying 5s, 6s, 4s, 2s, 3s, obviously. Well done. Loads of you there. Irene, Lucy, Maureen, Catherine, Dolores, Sharon, Fred, Julie, Patricia, Sally Ann, Karen, Glynis, Barbara, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, David, Jacqueline, Gaynor, Janice, Maureen. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. But it is shockingly low. Fred's bought 10.
Wow.
Fred loves it. Fred loves it. Well done, Julie. Fantastic. Brilliant. Number 7. Oh, yeah. Look, have a little looky at this. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous twisted jump rings. Now, these are closed twisted jump rings. What's the benefit of having a closed jump ring, Mark?
So, if I make a seed bead necklace,
yes,
that requires a bolt ring clasp.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter with a toggle, but if you're using a bolt ring clasp or a lobster clasp, you have a jump ring on one side and you have the clasp on the other.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, if you have an open jump ring, however the will in the world to close that jump ring, inevitably that thread loop will come out and you'll never get it back on again.
Yeah.
So if I do a seed bead piece that I don't do an over the head or I don't use a toggle clasp, I always use a sealed jump ring.
Yeah.
Because the thread won't come out. And these are absolutely stunning. The decorative look.
The strength that you get with a closed jump ring versus...
God, you get so many.
Versus, an open jump ring. It is infinitely stronger, infinitely more robust. It's absolutely fantastic. So you've got your 925 sterling silver qualities here. You're getting 36 in either size, so 36 of the 4mm inner diameter, which are these ones here, 36 of the 6mm inner diameter ones. Alison made a gorgeous Helms weave bracelet with these the other day, in between these and the gold-plated ones, and it looked absolutely gorgeous. I think that definitely in your chainmail weaves, you will need lots of open jump rings, but you also need lots of closed jump rings as well. And when you've got the closed jump rings, if you can use these kind of closed jump rings, not only will it improve the look of the piece, because of course they're lovely and twisted, that lovely twisted profile, but your jewellery is infinitely stronger. 36 in either size. They're absolutely brilliant. Use them as stackers. Literally make them into an elasticated bracelet. They look wonderful. You can solder with them because they're sterling silver. $39.99. Sorry, what is that per... What's that, sorry? Yeah, 55p each.
Gosh.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We're nowhere near done. Yeah, Lorraine, Maker in Northumberland. Helena, well done to you as well. They are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it was a deal of the day the other day. Like I say, it was on... I think it was on Friday that we had these on, and Alison made with them, and it was absolutely brilliant what she made. It was brilliant. $29.99. How about 41p for twisted closed jump ring? And by the way, Mark, they're not moulded. They're actually each one of these jump rings is made with two lots of wire. And they've been twisted that well.
And then soldered. And
one thing that Alison picked up on as well, you can't really see the solder joint at all. You can't really see where they've been soldered. You know, it's almost invisible, which is, again, incredible and a testament to the manufacturing quality of these. They're absolutely brilliant. Lavinia, Lorraine, Carol, well done to you, Maker in Renfrewshire, Paula, Lorraine, Maker in Northumberland, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. What are we going to do next, lovely? The what, sorry? 100-piece findings pack in sterling.
Sterling?
Oh.
Do we do them that large?
That sounds amazing. What number is it, love? Number 5!
Wow.
Let us know what you'd like us to play. We've still got a few minutes left on the hour. Oh, look at that. Look at all... Oh, there's a lot here. A lot of sterling silver head pins. Look at the quality of those, Mark. Aren't they gorgeous? So these are work hardens. They're nice and rigid and springy, aren't they? They're great. And you've also got your symmetrical kind of ball top on these as well.
That's lovely.
Aren't they lovely? You've then got, oh gosh, you've got loads. In fact, I'm just going to tip it all out. You've got loads of jump rings. This is your anti-tarnish tab. Don't throw that away for the love of God. They're worth their weight in gold, which I know isn't a lot because it's a piece of paper, but it is not. It's an anti-tarnish tab. It'll stop your sterling from oxidising. Loads of spacer beads, and of course you've got your jump rings as well for 100 sterling silver spacers. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. All the way down. $17.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. Mark, it's really important, isn't it, that we bring lots of beautiful gemstones and components and all those wonderful things to wear, but it's even more important that we bring essentials like this to wear.
Absolutely. We don't see them very often.
Nope.
So it's, I love the bundles like this as well, the big bundles.
They're great, aren't they? Because I think if you're a seed beader, if you're a wire worker, if you're a macrameist, if you love your crochet, if you love your, whatever it might be, everybody needs these kind of components, don't they?
Absolutely.
And they're the kind of components that, you can make head pins yourself, you can make jump rings yourself. you can't really make spacer beads yourself, but you can make some of those findings yourselves. But when they're made this well, and you can buy them so affordably, and it's saving you so much time, why bother? Why bother? Kind of, why bother? I buy butter from the supermarket. I know I could probably make my own. You could churn your own butter if you really wanted to, but time, effort, money. Why bother when I can just get my Lurpak out the fridge? Do you know what I did yesterday? I was the person who took the paper off the top of the Lurpak. That is such a joyous moment.
My favourite joyous moment is when you take the lid off the coffee.
Coffee! Pop.
Do you pop it with your finger or do you do it with a spoon?
A spoon.
Oh,
do you pop it with your finger?
Yeah. And then slowly peel off the residue.
So pleasing.
The smell.
It's so pleasing. Neri loves the smell of coffee, don't you, love?
Yeah.
He loves the smell of coffee.
Very nice.
He loves it. Little wins, little moments of like a full tube of toothpaste. That kind of first squeeze. Oh, you fighter!
What are you eating, Michael?
Nothing. No food in the studio.
Granola.
Neri, where are we going?
Very nice.
Catan. Oh my word. 2 left. That is ice cold.
Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it?
I wonder how many of our lovely viewers have been to bed over the last few nights wearing Khotan, just to kind of keep them cool. Put it in the fridge.
I did something last night that I've never done.
Here we go.
Since I've been with Andrew, I'm gonna say it as is. I went to bed naked.
Oh!
First time ever in 19 years.
Really?
First time. Yeah. And I laid on the top with the windows open. I've never done that before.
That is, lying without any covers on.
Yeah.
I find that I don't like
blissful. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that?
No, I don't. But then I don't wear anything to bed.
No, it was. That's a big thing for me.
There you
doing
go.
That. I won't do it again.
Is it liberating? No.
It was, yeah. I won't need to do it now because it's cooling down, but yeah.
Got wonderful images in my mind now. Here we go. Okay. Khotan mutton fat jade rounds.
Look at
10 mil rounds. The original jade, the jade of 10,000 years. This is it. It's absolutely world class, isn't it? The quality you've got here is world class. Not being mined at this moment in time, due to it being really overmined over the last few months. Last 2 chances. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is absolute premium. This is it. This is it. 149. That's amazing, Neri. I don't think we've ever done Khotan 10 mil rounds for 149. That's amazing. And Neri's made a really good point there. I think it's the only... And in fact, we haven't had any new Khotan this year, have we? I don't think we've had any brand new Khotan this year. The black Khotan, that was end of last year, I'm pretty sure. September 2024, was it? That's it. And, what Bernard has been, our contact over in China has been saying, if it is mined again, then it's never going to leave. It's never going to leave the. It's never going to leave the East again. Mark, who's that message
This is from lovely Wendy.
I love
Wendy.
Wendy.
Says, I can't sleep naked either. It just feels weird. What if the doorbell rings?
Well, do you know what? If you're rude enough to ring my doorbell in the middle of the night, then you're going to get the shock of your life.
Wow.
Although, there are very few things in life which get me through the day more than it was so funny. It was it was the summer, so it was light outside, and I forgot to put the bins out. And our bins, and if you miss a bin, miss a bin thing, and it's in the summer, it's going to be bad. I could hear the bin lorry coming up the road, and I thought, oh gosh, no. John, my husband, leapt out of bed like it was like a Jack in the Box, put his pants on and his flip-flops, ran out of the house. I ran to the front of the house and watched him out the window. It was so funny. Running after the bin lorry with the bins. Stop! Pulling the bins. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. And it was everything was wobbling. Oh, it was absolutely brilliant. It made my day. Anyway, right. Are we doing the little ones? The Number 16.
God. Look at this.
4 mils. Oh, stretches. Absolutely beautiful. I know we're a million miles away from Christmas.
No, we're not.
But
No,
they
we're
are
not.
like mistletoe berries.
They are. They are.
For your seasonal wreaths or your table centres. There you go. 1, 4, 9. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
Have we got a Christmas Day lineup for you?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it looking good? Is it? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's going to be great to see what you've got coming up.
It's amazing. We've got something that the viewers have been asking for since the day JewelleryMaker started. And we're going to have it on Christmas Day for the first time ever.
Right.
No. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a...
that
What did you
sounds
say? No.
Oh, that would be...
No.
Sheila, well done to you, my lovely. More makers coming through. Maker in London, well done to you. Greater London, fantastic. County Durham, Dorset, well done. All the way down. Why not? Stuff it. 80 quid. Oh my gosh. Neary, this is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go,
Wow.
go, go, go. Well done. $79.99 for, potentially one of the last strands of Khotan we will ever have on JM. That is worrying times. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity for you today. And it's so pure, so beautiful. This is the jade that started it all. Not imperial, not green.
Yes.
This was it.
Yeah.
This is it. The jade that could only be owned and worn by an emperor. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $79.99. Phenomenal
Four-way
deal.
split.
Yeah, four-way split pay.
Brilliant.
They're interest-free split payments, by the way, as well. They're interest-free split payments of £20 that you've got there today. Fantastic. Well done.
Gosh.
Amazing. So, go and have a look at the website. There's still some items available. Add whatever it is you want onto your orders. Oh, Neary. Ooh. Oh.
You have to wear this with the amber. I would buy 2 of these and have a mala with amber markers and guru.
I love that idea, Mark.
It's amazing.
You are looking here. Oh, Gwenifer came in and Maker in Cheshire there at the last minute. Thanks. That's all right, darling. I got it. Black Khotan Jade 6 mil rounds. Now, we've just bought you the white, and one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that guest designer Susie wears is her kind of yin-yang style bracelet, which is the, half the bracelet's in black, half of it's in white. It's the same as, doing, alternating, but rather than alternating, it half's black and half's white, and it's just lovely. You put the 2 of them together, look absolutely beautiful. But Mark, I have to say, I absolutely love your idea of utilising.
Yeah.
Yeah, yin and yang looks lovely. Gorgeous quality.
Half a metre?
Yeah, over half a metre, 64 centimetres. Or, as Mark suggested, which I absolutely love, make a mala, make a mala.
Yeah. That is beautiful.
Amber
Absolutely
markers.
beautiful.
That would be exceptional. With the weight and the gravitas of your black Khotan, and then the light, powerful colour and warmth of your amber, that would work so well.
I love that.
That would be exquisite, Mark.
Yeah.
It really would. Taking the price point down. Here we go. The amber, by the way, my lovelies, is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Well done. Here we go. Last couple available at $199. Oh my gosh. That's for a 64 centimetre strand all the way down. Here we go. 149. Gwenifer, well done to you, my lovely. I've got 3 chances remaining. 4 individual split payments today as well. Well done to you. Again, this was a gem which we only launched last year. I think it was September, October last year. We've had it in once. That's it. Never had it again. This is what's happening with your Khotan. This is what's happening. This is it. This is your chance. This is it. We're never going to be able to do, unless we get any more in, which I very much doubt we'll ever be able to do, because of, the mining situation over there. But this is, you're never going to see it in an 11 o'clock or a 10 o'clock or a 12 o'clock hour. You're never going to see a showcase of it. This is it. It's going to be like the end of line in an 8 o'clock hour, and you just make sure you're watching at the right time. Geraldine, well done to you. Deborah in Buckinghamshire, well done to you. I need you to check out, my lovelies. We're down to the last 2 chances. That's literally it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And don't forget, it's not a 34 centimetre strand, it's a 64 centimetre strand you've got here. I think we've got 2 left. I've got Heather in Hearts as well. Well done to you. County Tyrone's there. Well done to you. Another maker coming through. Anonymous bidders. Well done to you. Yours today for 149. Amazing. Who's this message from? Mark?
This is Anne. Hi Mark, hope you're well. Bless you, Anne. Ray the postman, not enjoying this weather. If you put your feet in the bath, turn the cold tap on the feet and it cools you down.
Of course it does. Yeah, nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, what a nice thing to do.
I've started rubbing the cats down now with a wet, damp cloth.
Oh, have
that
you?
Really works. I was a bit worried because Thomas hates water, but they quite enjoy it. Just get a green squeegee under the tap and just.
Oh.
So they get a stroke and cool them down at the same time.
I've been purposely taking my dog on just walks which include lots of running, lots of water.
He likes water, does he?
Loves water. Loves water. And yeah.
Thank you, Anne. Bless you.
Thanks, Anne.
Thank you.
Good tip there. Right, coming up. Oh, my word.
This is going to get serious.
Metal Spinel. Can I show it to you with the black jade, actually? Look at those two together. Look at those bad boys.
This is incredible. And gunmetal CBs are my favourite.
Absolutely.
And I didn't think we could get a gunmetal gemstone, but gunmetal coated Spinel.
Spinel. Not hematite, Spinel. Amazing. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We just spent 2.5 minutes deciding on whether you say tooth or tooth.
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 I meant to say tooth, I don't know why I said tooth.
Bless you.
Tooth.
Tooth.
What other words are there with ooh? Ooze.
Goose.
Goose.
Goose, that's goose, isn't it?
You don't say goose.
Yeah. I hope Ray the postman's all right.
Oh, and the heat?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Ray's all right.
Yeah.
It's, it is his job. He'll be fine. You do have to take the rough with the smooth. You're absolutely right, Neary. Yeah. And postman Ray's struggling in the heat.
Where's Tom going on holiday?
He's going to Lanzarote.
Lanzarote, that's
Gee
it.
whiz.
Yeah.
When are you going, Neary?
Gosh.
Monday.
Wow, how exciting.
He's going to be in Spoons. 5 o'clock in the morning.
What's that?
Weatherspoons.
Oh, Weatherspoon.
Yeah. I think your wife probably has a good idea that you're probably going to be. She knows exactly. The diet's going to go out the window.
What time's his flight?
6 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning, and you're going into a pub?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
A
nerve settler.
Ah, okay. Oh, gosh.
And then he'll get on the plane, and then he'll buy his Pringles and Heineken deal, where he gets 2 tubs of Pringles and 2 Heinekens.
Oh.
There you go. And other crisps and beers are available. And there you go, he's all done. I know how it's all going to go with Neary. There you go. He's going to have a great time. You have a great time, love.
Oh.
Neary, you're going to be fine. Right. Mark.
Mm-hmm.
We've given you these amazing bicones to use.
I came in such a good mood, and then I went in a little bit of a bad mood.
Oh.
Because I was only sent 1 colour of these. I didn't realise there were 3 colours. So I was only sent the gold. Imagine what I could have done if I had the others as well. But never mind.
Having rose gold plated ones is very unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, these are amazing. These are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Good. Do you remember I did the bobby bead? Do you remember
yes! Oh my gosh, they do look like a bobby bead.
They do look like a bobby bead. So, no, they're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, it's good. The workmanship involved. And I love the length and the width. They're perfect. And they're quite weighty again as well.
Yeah. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at the shine on that background.
Yeah, they are rondelle shaped, I beg your pardon, they're bicone shaped beads, so they've got that lovely diamond shape to them. But then they've been kind of turned and diamond cut, haven't they? So they've got this gorgeous luster, this absolutely beautiful luster, haven't they? I love. Whereabouts have you used the which piece have you used the bicones in, Mark?
Yeah, so I've used 3 pieces in the necklace here. So I've rosary linked. So in between, there's groups of 2 green.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there we go. At the top here, look.
Yeah.
I've placed one in between, so I've got 3.
They're gorgeous,
in the
Mark.
necklace. So make a feature of them.
Yeah.
And then I've placed one in the centre of the memory wire bangle in the front there.
Which looks amazing, by the way.
I think Kinga put it out for me this morning, very kind, and she said it looks like a gent's bracelet.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So a gent could wear that. It looks amazing against that spinel.
It really does, Mark.
I didn't know if the gold would work with all the heavy silver work, but it just pops, doesn't it?
Oh, it looks great.
It
looks like it's fabric almost. And then with the black opal, it looks amazing.
With the black opal. That opal is just extraordinary. If I just turn it around.
Yeah, the opal's incredible. Look at the quality of this black opal.
Look at this.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Look.
Yeah, it's opal. Black opal.
Look.
It's coming up. I can't wait to bring you that. It's such a great strand. It's one of the best strands you've ever done. So, yeah. We're doing them in gold-plated silver, and rose gold-plated silver.
Never mind. Never mind.
So let's do 30-second clock, and then we're going to be bringing you the graphics. Which ones are we going to start with? The silver? No, they're not.
Ah, I love when watching this. I love this.
The 5 strands that we've got coming up in this hour are on pre-order. So, gunmetal spinel.
I hope you like them all.
Lapis, opal, cashmere aquamarine, and a very special mystery strand, which I might have told you what it was in the 8 o'clock hour, so apologies for that. Okay.
Oh my... No. That's why I didn't get the rose and the gold.
Rose gold plated silver. We've got less than 30 left. I mean, Mark, when we bring items like this to air, and, you know, it's a great quality finding you're getting 6 in each. You're getting 6 beads in total, yeah? You choose either the silver, the yellow gold plated silver, or the rose gold plated silver. I know we started off with collectively well over 300. If I tell you now, the rose gold plated silver, I've got 25 left of those. Yeah, that's how popular that is. Okay, it's already going. Mark.
Oh my word.
Susie's
in, look.
Yeah, guest designer Susie's in.
Which colour would Susie go for?
She'll probably go for all 3 if I'm being honest. But Susie's so great at using components, and these are top quality components.
They're amazing.
These are the kind of components, and she won't mind me saying this, these are the kind of components which Susie would probably source, if you know, because we've never bought bicones like this to air before. She'd probably source these in plated base metal, and show them to our buying team upstairs, and we do our best to bring them to air in precious metal. There are 14 left in the rose gold plated silver. The yellow gold plated silver ones are flying. They are gorgeous. So, Mark, great size.
But you can see on the recording the thickness of the silver.
You really can, can't you?
Substantial.
The drill holes are really great size, great in size, aren't they? So you can fit your cord through there easily, fit your findings through there, obviously fit your wires through there as well. Maker and Counter Durham's bought 10 packs, Susie's bought 4, Sandra's bought 2, Jane's bought 3. Maker's bought 3, Valentina's bought 2, Carolyn Oxfordshire's bought 2. By the way, Valentina, have you seen her jewellery for sale?
No.
It's really lovely. She sells her jewellery. She went into a jeweller's where she lives and showed them her jewellery, and she said, would you be interested in selling my jewellery? They said, yes, we would. And she sells her jewellery now.
Oh, fantastic.
So, you know, she's a proper, you know, it's I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, gang, sorry. Sorry, I did say I was going to sneeze. People buying 5 packs, people buying 3. Maker and Counter Durham bought 10, now they've got 15. Rose gold plated silver's about to sell out, well done. Now, Mark, I know the answer to this, but humorous. Could you make these?
I couldn't. Without
Could any of our jewellery... Oh, here's Valentina's jewellery for sale. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, my word.
Isn't that lovely?
Look at
Imagine
that.
the buzz she must get.
Yes. Oh, well done.
Valentina, we're so proud of you. Can you tell we're like a proud parent? We're like, and here's Valentina. And
beautiful display as well.
It's amazing.
That's
she buys all her
gorgeous.
products from, well, I think buys most of her items from us here at JM.
Beautiful.
So professional, so
done.
beautiful. So proud of her. You can do it. You can do it. You know, the confidence that will give you.
Yes.
is out of this world. So, Mark, you're saying you wouldn't be able to make these spaces.
No, I wouldn't know where to start.
Do you think any of our jewellery makers, our gift designers, would be able to make these?
I would assume that you'd have to make two ends and solder them together, wouldn't you? I don't know how you physically make that
You're into manufacturing, aren't you?
You'd need a mould, or I don't know how it would work.
But yeah, two halves which you'd have to mould, and then you'd solder them together, and they'd need to look as seamless as that, and you need to polish them. And basically, I think only if you're into jewellery manufacturing, if you're into manufacturing your own pieces, then fantastic. But 99.9999999% of you out there aren't jewellery manufacturers. If you were jewellery manufacturers, you're probably not watching Jewellery Maker because you probably haven't got time to make your own jewellery because you're too busy manufacturing components. So I think we all know the answer to could you make these yourself? You can give it a go, but...
The rose is gone.
Now, Mark, do you want to tell everybody or shall I?
The rose has gone.
Rose gold plated silver is sold out.
It's no more.
Use your wish list for the rose gold plated sterling silver. Oh, by the way, £5 a bead. Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. We're going lower. Use your wish list for the rose gold plated silver because it's sold out, then 2 came back in, and then it's sold out again. So my advice to you is, people will put like 7 in their baskets, they'll check out 5, 2 will come back, and it might be the rose gold plated one, in which case check them out, but put them on your wish list. We're going lower. Vera, Dorothy, Maker, Catherine, Maker, Jane, Angela, Patricia, Victoria, Hilda, Kim, Debbie, Maker, Karen, Geraldine, Lorraine, Cynthia, Maker, Wendy, June, Suzanne, Maker. I mean, they're just flying.
Look at that opal. Isn't that amazing?
20 quid. £20.
Oh.
£20 for 6, yeah? Now, Mark, you know and I know what happens on those days where we have big kind of clearance events, big 3 for 2 offers or whatever. If we've got a big quantity of something like 500-600 of something, if we bought the price point straight in, we'd crash the website, we'd crash the phone lines, Gemporia would be cross because we're clogging at the phone lines with all of our buyers. And it would be not good. So we have to tickle that price point down, take it down slowly. Okay. Now we are at $19.99. We're nowhere near done. We must be doing something amazing. Neri's walked into the studio. We're nowhere near done. What we're going to do, we're going to show you how to buy. My advice to you is when we go to that, check out your baskets now. There's not too much of a queue on the phone lines. We'll be back in a couple of seconds and we've got another price point for you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Oh gosh, we have just had a very quick staff meeting. Whoa. I know Neri's in holiday mode. He's got 1 foot on the plane already. He's got 1 foot in the Wetherspoons already with his pint in hand. And he's like, right, let's just do the price. Let's not even do a clock. Let's just do the price. If we do that, Neri, if we crash the phone lines, It's your fault. If we crash the web, if you send the power cut thing again, like when you were fiddling around with that fuse box the other week, then, you know, it wasn't me. Shh.
No. Oh.
More fool you, Neary. On your head be it. You want an amazing deal? Have a bit of that. Right, this is going to crash everything. If it crashes everything, I'm really sorry. $12.99. Oh my gosh, go. No clock. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. $12.99 for 6 of the most gorgeous precious metal bicones. You choose silver or yellow gold plated silver. If there's any of the rose gold plated left, or if it comes back in, go for it. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. I'm going to give you a list of everybody who's got these in baskets. We've got Sheila, we've got Maker in Renfrewshire, we've got Helen, we've got Kim, we've got Brenda's got 3 in a basket, Maker in Birmingham, Lavinia, we've got Deirdre, we've got Maker in Cheshire, we've got Dorothy, Catherine's got 5 packs in a basket, Maker, Jane's got 2 packs in a basket, Debbie's got 7 packs in a basket, Donna's got 4 packs in a basket, Liz has got 3 in a basket, Pauline in Leeds, well done to you, Heather, Joanne, Carol on the Isle of Wight, June in Wiltshire, Carolyn in Surrey. There's loads and loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity. Well done. The rose gold plated silver is still sold out. Congratulations to everyone coming through though. An absolutely brilliant deal. And whether you are going to be making tassels, whether it's one in the middle of a bangle, whether you're going to be using them in station necklaces, whether it's going to be highlighting something, or whether you're going to make an entire piece of jewellery just using these. Use them this way up and make them into like a lovely kind of ladder weave style piece.
But just that on a head pin.
Yeah, perfect.
For an earring, I think would just look so beautiful.
And it's amazing that we're 15 years into JM and we've never done I've never seen them. Never done bicone spaces like this.
No.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. I've got less than 50 of the gold-plated silver left. The remaining quantity is silver, which we did make considerably more of, but they are still less than 100, basically. They are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everyone. Barbara, Carolyn, Chandy, Alison, Heather, Joanne, Maker, Karen. Loads of you there. Phenomenal deal. Oh, up. No. Thank you. We're going to crash the price point one more time.
He is in holiday mood.
$11.99.
Oh, I see what he's done there.
It's £1. I do beg your pudding. £2 a bead. That's amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Ready-made, ready to go, and marked precious metal.
Yes. I like the fact they're not just split down the middle, are they? Across horizontally, they're sort of scalloped. The ridge through the centre, ever so slightly scalloped.
Like diamonds cut almost, aren't they? Yeah. Gorgeous quality, loads of beautiful lustre. Well done, everyone. Let's do a minute clock to close. June and Carol and Barbara, Jane, David. Go. Yeah, time for the gun-metal spinel.
Here it is.
So exciting. Liz 3, June 4, Maker in Swansea 11. Go. Well done, everyone. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. What a deal. Carol and Christine and Anna, check out my lovelies. Jacqueline's taken hers. Well done. June's just checked out 4. Well done to you. Pauline's got 2. Carol's got 2. Lorraine's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Hey?
Is there what's the saying? Shoot yourself in the foot. Is that a saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So I love the fact now we've got a little bar that you can decide which colour you want. But doesn't that defeat the object of having a plated metal on top of silver?
Yes,
Shouldn't that be extra
with gold-plated
money?
and rose gold-plated silver, we end up just doing them for the same price as the silver, which is crazy.
Which we never used to do.
Because, there's a load of it. Oh, go. Look at all the baskets.
Gosh,
Well done, everyone. Hey, it's a go!
Oh, Susie ended with 5 in the end.
Say again, love.
Susie ended up with 5 in the end.
5, of course she did.
Started with 2.
And watch her Instagram over the next few weeks and months, because all of these will make appearances. They're gorgeous. Oh. That lovely shape. If you were to ask a child to draw a gemstone, they'd draw it in that shape as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, that's right.
Slightly elongated, not too flat, and not too rounded. It's a definite kind of diamond shape, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay. Gold is, we've got about 30 of the gold left. Silver, less than 100. Amazing. Oh, Mark. Gun metal coated spinel.
So I was sent the gold bicones to work with.
Yeah.
And I phoned Katie and said, "What shall I just use bits and pieces from my own stash?" And she said, "Well, choose 5 gemstones." So I went onto the listing and I chose 5. I was completely selfish and greedy. And the first one I picked was this. And the words that spoke to me, it wasn't spinel. It was the words gunmetal. I love gunmetal, anything gunmetal. And I've never seen, we've had coated spinel, but we've never ever had gunmetal coated spinel. So I came in this morning, and as I said in the introduction, we're not allowed to produce from the floor, but I've decided that once a show I'm going to do it. And today my producing from the floor is the spinel, and it's going to be a star buy.
Oh! Is this in your notes?
No. No.
So,
oh my God.
To make something into a star buy.
At this.
Neary, no. Neary, is this going to be a star buy? Yeah. To make something into a star buy, it's either got to be new, last in stock, massive quantity, particularly low deal, yeah, low price. Graphics are live. Star buy. We are. Right, so, Neary, how many do we have?
Yes.
Oh!
I don't know how many we've got. B, I don't know the price. So I had in my head, if we've got over like 120, brilliant, yeah? But that implies that that's going to be enough. It's not going to be anywhere near enough, but to kind of warrant it being a star buy, I want a quantity that's, we've got at least got over 100, yeah? So 120 would be brilliant. It's 200 chances, Mark. Looking at that screen, if you told me, if we didn't see the graphics and you told me that that was a strand of black faceted diamonds, I would, in a doubt, believe you 100%. It looks like a strand of black faceted diamonds.
You do know that spinel and diamonds have got a really similar molecular structure.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So when you facet a spinel, but really a black spinel, because spinel comes in all sorts of different colours and shapes and sizes. It's also one of the 2 birthstones of August as well, which is fab. But when you facet a black spinel, it has a diamond-like lustre. And the reason for that is because it's got a really similar molecular structure to diamonds. So it looks like a diamond, but without the price tag. It looks like a diamond, but it's actually a lot rarer. It looks like a diamond, but you can get a bigger carat weight. Now, this, by the way, is a very large carat weight strand, very large individual sizes. I actually bought you a strand of spinel. I think there were 8mm rounds last week, which was the biggest strand I've ever seen in my entire life.
Rounds.
Ever.
They were
ever.
gorgeous.
They were huge. It's the biggest strand we've ever had. That's really a really unusual carat weight and size. 4mm are wonderful in black spinel. I think of these a little bit like the way I look at big strands of those beautiful big Baroque pearls and flame ball pearls that we do. They're wonderful. When you look at an entire strand though, you become a bit kind of blinded by, because it's too much for me. It's too much to look at. It's too much to concentrate on. When you start to take these individual beads off the strand, oh my gosh, you realise that this bead here, with all of that lustre and quality, has got just as much impact as all of that. So by all means, use them 1 at a time. Use them 3 at a time, you know, in a lovely trilogy ring. Use them as spaces in between your pearls. Or use it in the way that Mark has used it, and you've created what looks like almost a piece of fabric. There are 200 chances available. Now, what should we do? Should we do the... Should we... Yeah. We're starting at $29.99. It's not your price, okay? What should we do? Should we do a little demo, Mark? By the way, we're going a lot lower than $29.99, but just keep coming through, checking out, okay? It's nowhere near your price. We're going to see the demo first with Mark.
So this demo is going to be a replica of my first ever demo ever at JM all those years ago. And I think it's probably twice I've done it. And I'm going to show you how to use a crimp bead and crimp cover.
Oh, Mark, I love
that. Because these strands, because the star of this hour were the bicones, the silver bicones. So everything I've made is really simple. It's just, and I can't remember the last time I used a crimp bead and crimp cover and tiger tail to make a necklace.
Perfect.
So it's really simple, but it's just lovely. It's
awesome.
Lovely. And we've got some head pins coming up as well and all sorts of things. So out of all the strands I had, of which I had 5 strands, this is all I had left. So I've got 5 spinel. Aren't they just amazing? Even
they are glorious,
off the strand,
Mark.
they're just absolutely beautiful. And then these are what I had left of our mystery strand that we've got coming up soon. So you will need your crimp beads. Now I'm going to be honest, as I always am on the show, I've never been able to use crimping pliers.
Yeah, okay.
However many times I see it demonstrated, I just don't get it at all, so I don't use them. Okay, so we've got our straightforward crimp beads and we've got our crimp covers, the little Pac-Men. So first of all, we're going to use our tiger tail that we had on the show on Monday. So we're just going to cut off a length. And if we are using tiger tail, always make sure that you use pliers. You don't cut to wire cutters. You don't use your scissors because it will blunt them, because it is a metal thread. So we're going to cut that in half. Okie doke. So first thing we're going to do, Kinga. Oh, she's probably really busy, isn't she?
Yes.
Ah, I just need a clasp of some description.
Oh, here goes Wolfie's going to find one.
Yeah. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our... Ah, here we go. Michael's got one for me now. I've got everything else, but I didn't get the clasp. Doesn't matter what type.
Got rose gold.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
Brill.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, so we've got our lobster claw clasp. So I'm going to take the loop out. Okay, so first thing we do, we've got our tiger tail. And the first thing we're going to do next is we're going to take our crimp bead and we're going to thread our thread through. And before we fold it back to finish off that loop, if you can, add your clasp on. So this is a closed jump ring. So I'm going to pop that on. So that is now attached. Then we're going to take the thread back through the crimp bead. And then we're going to pull that through. Now I don't like to take my crimp bead right up to the clasp, whatever I'm going to use, because it will over time it will wear through even the metal thread.
Yeah, okay.
So I tend to leave about half a centimetre extra. Now can you see we've got the thread sitting flat on my finger? If I turn it that way, so there's the loop. And then, so what I do is I make sure that it's flat, so the loop is flat on the top of my finger. Okay, and then I'm going to replicate the flat side with the flat side of the loop, if that makes sense. So I'm going to go in with my flat nose pliers and I spend a couple of seconds just lining that up nice and neat so it sits nice and flush, which that does. Okay, so give that a nice little squidge.
Nice.
So you can see now that the flatness of the, if I show you that, so the flatness of the crimp bead is it follows the flow.
Great.
Otherwise, it would twist, as you were. Okay, so what we're going to do next, I mean, you can leave it like that if you want to. And what we discovered on Monday's show is if your finding doesn't match the colour of your crimp bead, you can go in with a Sharpie pen.
And
colour them in, because Sharpies come in so many different colours.
Yeah.
So we had a green thread, and I coloured it in green.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you didn't want, but
I like it.
Okay,
Brilliant.
so you can leave it empty like that if you want to. But sometimes that might scratch the back of the neck or the wrist. So that's where these little Pac-Men come in. So what we're going to do, as I said, I can't use crimping pliers. If you can use crimping pliers, just carry on the demonstration that I'm doing, but you would have done that extra move with your crimping pliers. So basically, if you're using crimping pliers, you would turn that flat square into a tube
Yeah.
that you would then hide. But as I said, I just don't get it. I can't do it. So you can take one of your crimp covers, your little Pac-Man, and I find it easier to keep it flat on the mat and then go in like so, because that holds it nice and tight. Now I've had these pliers now since JewelleryMaker started, these flat nose. Sometimes the little Pac-Man will ping out. So if you've got serrated pliers, use those, because that will hold it more in position. So I'm going to hold that, and I'm just going to take, and I'm going to go in from the back to the front. All you're going to do is you're going to fold that in over the crimp and then close, okay? Now you can still see that there's a bit of an opening on here. So all I do then is I go all the compass points, so east and west, north and south, and I just keep going, rotating and giving a wobble, nice and securely, like so.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's now secure, that's nice and neat. You can see we've got a nice round, so it looks like a bead. Okay, so that's nice and secure.
Lovely.
And then I go in, before I do any other beading, I go in and again, using cutters, go in and cut. So you can see now that we've got a nice, neat, it looks like it's a round bead. It's hidden inside, and then you have your clasp. So then we're going to thread on our beads. So I'm just going to use a mixture.
Oh gosh.
So I'm just going to, there's only one downside with this spinel, because it is so sparkly.
It's seeing the drill hole.
Seeing the drill hole.
Yeah,
So,
I get that.
Yeah, so I think all of the gemstones I've chosen today are faceted.
Fab.
So I'm just going to thread the beads on. Obviously you decide what necklace you were going to make, or bracelet. Isn't that green? Isn't that amazing?
It's gorgeous, Mark.
Completely natural, beautiful.
Is that right?
Slide that on. So I'm just going to use up all of these gemstones.
Lovely.
Okay. So this is probably the basic fundamental technique of jewellery making when you first start. Okay, so you'd continue with your necklace or bracelet or whatever. Okay.
You're so good.
Just going to trim, and then we're going to do exactly the same as we did at this end in reverse. Okay. So first thing we add is our crimp. Slide that on. Then we're going to add our jump ring. We're going to slide that on. Right, so this is a closed jump ring. If you were going to use an open jump ring, you could do your loop and then add the jump ring on.
Yeah, okay,
afterwards.
nice.
But we were talking about how important the closed jump rings were. Okay, then we're going to slide it down. And then what I do is I hold the finding in my hand, and then I pull the wire down. And again, you want to replicate the same amount of space.
So close, but not too close.
Yeah, you want that little bit of movement, so that's probably about it. Okay, so that's now nice and tight. And again, you're going to follow the direction that the loop's falling in. So again, we're going to go in and just give it a little flatten. Yeah, that's perfect. Give it a squidge. And again, you'll find it easier leaving the tail on. And then we're going to go in exactly the same way. So we're going to take our crimpy, keep it flat on the mat. We're going to go in.
Gorgeous.
Right, so we're going to then we're going to go in, and then we're going to go from, I always go from front to back. I'm just going to guide that in, and we can give it a little crimp. And then once you're happy that it's in the right position, we can then start squidging with the compass point. So east to west, north to south, east to west, north to south. And just do it 5 or 6 times, because this is what's going to give it that really nice finishing touch. So you can still see I've got that movement from the jump ring, and then we'll go in and we'll cut our thread. So you can see there we've got the perfect ending to both sides on one side, and then the same on the other. But as I said, if you find that your crimp cover pings off, just get a pair of serrated.
I would also say with demos like this, if you're brand new to jewellery making, can I please direct you as well to our JM Academy, because we've had so much feedback on that over the last couple of weeks. People have been saying, the Academy has been fantastic, you know, I'm brand new to jewellery making. There's a lot of hard work that goes into that, but it's been so well received, Mark, and it's all free.
Every week a new tutorial will be added as well. And we're still making them. as well, so it's all great fun. So I hope you found that useful.
Yeah, thank you, Mark.
Because a lot of people talk about not being able to do crimp covers and they never look proper. So just spend a bit of time with
the little things sometimes which can sometimes you become a bit unstuck, don't you? So that's perfect. This bracelet, I've been dying to put this on. This bracelet is absolutely gorgeous. I love it, especially with the deal of the day. It looks absolutely gorgeous. In fact, you know, I'm going to put the gold plated version on with it as well, because of course it is mixed metals, which is lovely. The beautiful thing about this being memory wire, though, is the fact that it's one size fits all. My kids wear them, you know, memory wire bracelets, so do I. It really is one size fits all. But this is the spinel, the bicones, it all works together so beautifully, doesn't it? It really, really does. It's just gorgeous. Now, the black spinel strand, gunmetal. We opened the auction at $29.99. Out of 200 strands, we got about half left. There's a lot of people who have multi-bought 2s, 3s and 4s of this already. Margaret, you just bought 4. Cynthia's got 2. Aisha's got 2. Swansea's got 2. Vanessa's got 2. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. OK, let's take a third off that price. Yeah, let's take a third off the price.
At 12 o'clock hour, I'm doing a micro kiss cross demo.
Oh, and gosh, Mark.
This kiss cross would look...
Can you imagine this in a kiss cross design?
Wouldn't it?
It would be... like kiss crossing with diamonds, as you said, you know, with the luster. £20, amazing. Lots of you there. We're not done. Okay, we're not finished at £19.99. Christine Maker, Linda Maker, Maker in London, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Oxfordshire, Debbie, Tracy, Deborah, Maker, Linda, Liz, Maker, Jane, Margaret, Helena. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. £19.99, incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. The first time we've ever really done a strand like this, where it's spinel and it's gunmetal. We've done, as you said, Mark, we've done coated spinels before, where it's been kind of like a blue or a gold coating or a purple coating, but we've never done gunmetal, and it really does work so well with that kind of gunmetal theme of sea bead as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Well, this is you can see how it sits against the gunmetal on the outer edge there. It's just perfect.
It looks gorgeous, Mark. It really does. It really does. Shall we go lower?
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to give you the best possible deals. Christine's got 2, Anne's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Cynthia's got 2, Heather, Karen, Pauline, Maker, Claire, Christine, Maker, Linda, Margaret's got 4, Helena's got 2, well done to you. It is brilliant. 10 seconds, we're going to give you a low price. Altogether, that is amazing, you know, just on one piece. Separated out with your gorgeous seed beads, incredible quality. Using them as spaces, using them one at a time, maybe in the centre of a ring. Absolutely beautiful. There's no wrong way to use these. It will give you impact in whichever way you use it. $12.99. Honestly, Mark, it's an absolute joy bringing things like this to her. Jane's got 2, Christine's got 2, Anne's got 2, Maker and Renfrewshire, Heather, Pat, well done to you. We told you it was going to go nuts. Yeah, well done. You've done really well to come through and get this so early as well. So fantastic. Well done to all of you. Dorothy Maker, Maker and 5, well done to you as well. Yeah, great deal for you today. Well done at $12.99. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic opportunity. What a deal. And I think you've demonstrated as well, Mark, especially by putting them in this bracelet here, with the gold, with the silver, and obviously with the rose gold as well. It will work so well, won't it?
It'll go with everything. And things we've got coming up at 12 o'clock as well, it's going to work beautifully.
Of course. Yeah, if you want to kind of lighten it up a little bit, you know, you've got these gorgeous silver-lined seed beads coming up. If you want to enrich in it, then, you know, go for, and warm it up a bit. Go with the gorgeous gold, and then of course you've got all the colours as well coming up in the coming up in the 12 as well. David, Karen's got 2. Well done to you. Kaz in Cambridgeshire. Hi guys. Mark, how many of these spinel strands would you need for a kiss cross necklace, please? Oh gosh. Do you want to? Shall I count how many there are on the strand?
So you will need
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38. 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I think there's 50 on the strand.
Okay, so if you didn't want an over-the-head 360, you would need 9 strands. If you wanted an over-the-head, you'd need 12.
So let's
imagine what it would look like.
And you know, my maths is not that good. So, shall we make that price a bit better? So then we can work it out. Then I might be able to work it out in my head.
You can do a kiss cross bangle. You can do a complete bangle. So you'd need 3. Depending on what you want to do, if it's a necklace or bracelet, or get 12.
So 3 at £12.99. Can I work that out? Can I? I mean, that's £39 pounds. Yeah. Tell you what's easier to work out.
Oh, there's a clock.
Not £12.99.
Oh, what's a 10-piece McNug? What's that?
£10. Oh. £10. Take it away. Well done. Anyone can work that out.
Well,
that is absolutely terrific. That is absolutely amazing. And you know something, Mark? You know, we're talking kiss cross designs. To be able to do that not with seed beads, but with genuine gemstones, you are making such a. And we can't imply value or worth with any of our things here on JM. But if you're making that with genuine gemstones, that's the kind of thing you are not going to be able to bear to part with. That's going to be the kind of thing that is an heirloom. That's wedding jewellery. That is heirloom jewellery for generations to come. Carol, Maker's got 2. Well done to you. Carol's got 2. Justine, well done to you. Laura, Jennifer's got 3. Maker, Jolanta, Cheshire's got 2. Well done to you. I beg your pardon. Berkshire's got 3. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Baskets, Gillian, Karen, Brenda, Kaz, Maker, Pat, Karen, Linda, Maker. Maker in London, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in West Sussex has got 6 in their basket. Maker in Oxfordshire's got 7 in their baskets. Victoria and Stella and Gillian, well done to you. Brenda's got 2 in her basket. Pat's got 2 in her basket. What a deal. Absolutely phenomenal. Swansea's bought 12!
Oh, she's going for it. Oh, my
Are you
word.
making a necklace and bracelet?
Oh.
I mean, Mark.
I must do this.
To all intents and purposes, this could be the theme of an entire collection for you, like an evening theme or a glamour theme or whatever it might be. That is amazing. 1 minute to close. No. That's amazing. A minute to win it. Oh gosh. Yeah, we've got the mystery strand that I told everyone about in the 8 o'clock hour. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
As well. I love that.
Chandy, Cynthia, Maker, Teresa, Adelaide, Victoria, Marie Claire. Well done to you, Cynthia. Oh gosh, there's so many of you there. Check out, go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, almost every single person, Mark, has multi-bought. I'm so pleased to see that. And do you know, Mark, you've made a pearl necklace and you want to make it more glamorous. You want to make it more Art Deco. You want to make it more Victoriana. Just literally add in three of these beads.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know? If you want to do that night and day jewellery, if you want to make something night and day, you know, from daytime into evening, add a couple of these in. Just 2 of these, you know, on 2 head pins, make a pair of earrings, done. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. But gunmetal coated spinel. I mean, it's literally the most glamorous.
Alongside the 12 o'clock kits, you're going to get because I'm going to be demonstrating Kiss Cross on the show, I'm going to do a different tutorial that you get with the kits. So if you look at the 3 little green cushions, can you see the box weave bracelets?
Ah, nice, yes.
So they're 4mm bicones. You can replicate the tutorial with that. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, Mandy in Hampshire. Yay, Carol, favourite presenter and Mark, favourite designer. Together at last. Love Jay, great show.
At last.
Yeah. When was this show? When was our last show together?
This is our 4th show this year.
Oh my gosh.
It's disgusting.
Is that it?
4 shows.
It is disgusting, isn't it? And do you know what? It just Mark, you will send over the dates that you can do and they will just allocate you shifts.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Well, I think that's how it happened.
I hope.
I hope that's how it happened, darling. I can't bear to work with Carol. Anyway.
We do get paranoid, though, don't we?
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yeah. Never mind.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh.
Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? The mystery strand that I told everyone about in the 8. I'm sorry. Still to come, we've got black opal, which is
well done, everyone.
Incroyable, and we've got cashmere aquamarine as well. But before that, let's do a mystery strand. Yeah?
Mystery strand.
Mystery strand. What's inside your mystery strand? Mystery strand. What's the gems on your mystery strand? Tanzanite, Zavorite, and you've got some zoisite. Boom! So, these gemstones, interestingly, they will be almost definitely from pretty much the same location. Tanzanite from Tanzania, Zavorite from Tanzania or Kenya, depending on which deposit it is. It's all the same deposit, it just spans over two countries. And Zoisite, which is basically Tanzanite.
This has been a bit of a consternation, this strand, because what's the theme this weekend?
Do you know what? I don't know if I know. Go on.
Gemstones of Africa. This should have been for Saturday.
No.
Yeah, this should have been for Saturday, and I took it. Nobody realised, and I've worked with it, so we have to bring it to air now.
Were you given the choice of having this, or did
no?
you
I just picked it out of the list.
Oh gosh.
Yes, and this should have been on Saturday or Sunday.
It's not. So there we go. Well, never mind.
Yep.
Never mind. So Tanzanite is the blue stone. Zoisite is the kind of the khaki-coloured stone that you're going to be getting, and then the bright green. That's Zavorite garnet, which is one of the rarest and most valuable garnets in the world. It is a beautifully executed strand.
It's gorgeous.
You know, sometimes we bring you, and you know, this is a long time ago, we used to bring you Swarovski crystals, and you know, we used to say, oh, sometimes crystals can give you what gemstones can't. There's not a crystal in the world that could give you this level of quality. Tanzanite's absolutely beautiful, that beautiful cornflower blue, the Zavorite with that gorgeous electric kind of limey green you're going to be getting there, and the Zoisite with that beautiful khaki green, which I love. Swansea's already taken two. Maker and Oxfordshire, we've got you there already. Valerie, we've got you there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. £50. What do we know? Okay, so we know, we just discussed Zavorite is incredibly rare, it can be incredibly expensive. So much so that we are in, this is kind of old news really, but we are, here at the Gemporia Group, still able to source small amounts of Zavorite garnet. It is incredibly rare. It was pretty much mined out. The mine was closed due to, for various different reasons. And Campbell Bridges, who discovered this incredible gemstone, who was a very famous Scottish gemologist, his son, Bruce Bridges, has taken over the kind of the gambit, if you like. We have connections with Bruce, and he was asking us if he could buy some of the Zavorite garnet that we were sourcing, if he could buy it from us. So I'm not being funny. If the son of the man who found this and discovered this incredible gemstone still, can't get a hold of it, how rare is this gem? It's also incredibly valuable. It's one of those really unusual varieties of garnet that offers you green, which is an incredibly unusual colour to get in your garnet. Grossular garnet does to a lesser extent, but Zavorite is incredibly, incredibly rare. Tanzanite's currently only being mined. Well, Tanzanite is only found in one place in the world. It's a place which is smaller than the footprint of most kind of English towns, and it's the only place in the world where you can mine it. It is currently being mined over 1,000 metres down, and rumour has it is that pretty soon you won't be able to get any lower. You won't be able to mine much deeper, and there'll be more money going into the ground than coming out the ground. So for that reason, it means that the mines will undoubtedly close. It happened in Australia with the Argyle diamond mines. More money going into the ground than coming out. Still diamonds there, but they're too expensive to excavate and too expensive to get out of the ground. Much like with your Tanzanite. And then you've got Zoisite. Zoisite is basically the family that Tanzanite belongs to. It's mainly sourced out in Africa. You can get it from a few different locations worldwide. But you are getting here the most incredible quality.
I thought so.
Hang on. What's that? What? Hang on. What? No. We're not going to show that. What does that say, Neri? Talk to me.
That's the Tanzanite.
No, it's not. Definitely not. Seriously? So you've got here Tanzanite, obviously from Tanzania. The Zoisite is also from Tanzania. So the Zoisite is natural. If you heated that Zoisite, would it turn into Tanzanite? Mm-hmm. Arguably it would.
Yeah.
When Tanzanite is found, it's almost always green. It's almost always this, not quite this level of green. It's kind of sometimes quite a bit darker. And you heat it and you get this incredible blue colour. When it was found after a bushfire, and the local tribesmen found it on the ground. They thought they'd discovered sapphire, and what they'd actually discovered was tanzanite, and basically the zoisite had heated up because of the bushfires, and these bright blue crystals were everywhere, just lying on the ground. And there's your tanzanite. There was the start of a legend. I'm amazed that, I was hoping that the zoisite would be natural. I was hoping that it would be from Tanzania. It's actually written, I can't show you the documentation, unfortunately. You know, it's not something that I would do. But it says natural from Tanzania. The Zavarite, everybody wants Zavarite from Tanzania.
I don't think I've ever seen Zavarite rounds before.
So everybody wants Zavarite from Tanzania. To be honest, it doesn't really matter whether it's from Tanzania, whether it's from Kenya. It's all the same source. It's all the same vein. If I was to tell you that not only is the tanzanite and the zoisite from Tanzania, the Zavarite is natural and is also from Tanzania. It is from that fabled, near mythical source in Tanzania. Like I say, the deposit straddles over into two countries. When this gem was discovered in Zavarite National Park by Cambalar Bridges, he guarded the deposit. He slept in a tree with his pet python, guarding the deposit, claiming that stake in the ground, and he would not leave it. This is from that near mythical source in Tanzania. You are looking at some of the world's rarest, most beautiful gems. This is why we're doing a whole weekend this weekend of African gemstones. That's why we're doing it. It's for gems like this. 3 of the most prolific gemstones ever mined in. The only one that we're missing, I think, is probably Tanzanian zircon. That's the only one that we're missing. You've got your tanzanite, tick. You've got your Tanzanian natural zoisite, tick. You've got your Tanzanian natural Zavarite garnet, the rarest of the rarest, the most valuable of the most valuable. You got it on a strand, and the strand is £20. That is ludicrous. Neri, that is actually ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Jane, Janice, Lavinia, Valerie, Maker in Swansea's got 2. Well done to you. Karen, Maker, Linda, Maker in West Sussex wants 2. Claire, Maker in Oxfordshire, Carol in Berkshire. If you appreciate the rarest gems and the finest gems on planet Earth, and what are arguably some of the most valuable gemstones on Earth, get this strand. If you don't get it, if you don't understand it, if you don't value these gems, and if you don't understand that garnet there is one of the rarest gemstones you will ever have in your collection, and one of the most valuable gems you will ever have on have in your collection, due to the fact that it's natural, due to the fact that it's from that near fabled, near mythical Tanzanian source, then don't bother coming through to get it. Everyone else who does value that, get it, because that is 20 quid. That is the best £20 I think you'll ever spend.
The depth of that.
That is amazing.
There, look. Oh, that's just extraordinary.
What, the zoisite or the tanzanite?
This one here, look.
Oh, this one? Yeah, this one here.
Yeah,
I mean, that's ridiculous. It's like an emerald.
Yeah.
That is like an emerald. That's a natural Zavarite garnet. God. That in a ring, in a solitaire ring, triple figures.
Wow.
Triple figure, right there. From the sublime to the ridiculous. Okay, we're about to bring you a strand. Mark, I remember the very first strand of black opal that we gave to you over at Ivy House. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah. Mark lost his mind. Now, when we're talking about valuable gemstones, I must disclose this is smoked. But I must say to you, when we talk about the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world, and when you look at the list, the Forbes list, or you look at all sorts of lists with rare gemstones on there, always in the top 10, probably in the top 5, black opal, genuine natural black opal. It is one of the rarest qualities you can ever wish to get. So much so, actually. I don't know if you follow Toby Cavill on Instagram. You should do. He's fantastic. He's wonderful. He's so knowledgeable. And he started to put up lots of videos of himself watching and his reaction to watching gemstone boulders being opened, all that kind of stuff. And there was he put one up the other day of a boulder opal. His reaction to it was absolutely gorgeous, and it's really a really organic, natural reaction. This black opal is some of the finest opal you will ever use. For it to have that black background, that black base note, and for it still to have opalescence, in a way you would never expect black opal to have opalescence. You'd expect it maybe to have pin fire. These are better than most of the white opals that we bring you, Mark,
This
aren't
is the
they?
finest strand, bar none, that I've ever worked with.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
It's incredible. Mark, why don't you show us the bracelet that you made, because it is exceptional.
And again, I just kept it really, really simple. So we've got a couple of those bicones in the centre, and all I've done is the demo that I've showed you. I've popped it onto tiger tail, but look at those colours. Absolutely.
I love that. I absolutely love that. That is better than any black opal you'll see the likes of Stephen Webster using. Better than any black opal. That is literally, if it triple, quadruple A quality. 80 quid. Oh my gosh. That gem that you're pointing to there, Mark, on its own is worth double that.
What's that gem? Ammonite?
Ammonite? Oh yeah, it's like ammonite.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
it's got
colour-wise.
red, blue and green.
The displays of colour you're getting within here, when you start to describe opal as if it was ammonite, you know you're onto something amazing. Ammonite's basically a microscopic gem which forms on the fossilised shells of a kind of ammonite, like a nautilus-like creature. Get it in one place in the world, in southern Alberta in Canada. It's extraordinarily rare, and so is this quality. This quality is so rare. 27 seconds. We're taking unbelievably, we're taking the price lower. I've never had a bad strand of opal from JM. Studio lights do not do it justice in sunlight. Wow. Jane, thank you so much, darling, for saying that. This is the worst. The way that Mark is holding that strand, that's the worst the strand will ever look. That's the worst it will ever look. On the recording.
That's ridiculous.
That's pretty much the worst it will ever look. Yeah. In daylight, it will knock your socks off. Genuinely, the finest quality money can buy, and your price is $24.99. You are actually kidding me. How many of this strand do we have? How many do we have? 40 chances. Gillian, Hilda, Dawn, Maker, Lucy, Debbie wants 2, Maker of Northumberland, Maker, well done to you. Wendy in Cambridge has got 2. Karen, well done to you. Pauline, Barbara, Kim. Each, I'm not being funny, Mark.
That's
those
mad.
individual gems, that one, that single stone there, which, let's face it, it's got reds in it. It's mainly blue, mainly greens, isn't it?
Yeah.
That stone there, which isn't even the best on the strand, I would say is worth double the price of the entire strand. Linda, Maker, Cheryl, Wendy's got 4. You absolute beauty. By the way, it's one of the 2 best stones of October as well. So if you're born in October, and this is a point you've made before as well, Mark. For gents to wear opal, wearing white opal.
I wouldn't wear white opal, but I'd wear this.
Yeah, exactly. There's something a bit more grounded, a bit more grungy about it, a bit more rock and roll, and the colours. If you're lucky enough to get any opalescence at all in black opal, it's normally pinfire. It's not this. This is like a harlequin pattern.
Look at that.
But the colours are literally kind of almost stitched together. It is ludicrous. Ludicrous. Wow. Yours today. Well done. Patricia wants to. Patricia's got 2. Well done. I've got 30 in baskets for the last 7.
Look at that.
Lynn, Catherine, Hilary, David, Gloria, Amy, Donna, Maker, Jackie, Maker, Joanne, Maker, Patricia, Dawn, Maker, Lucy, Maker, Catherine. Oh my gosh. Well done. Where is it, love? No. King.
Oh, that's amazing.
So, one of the strands you chose, was it a strand of kyanite?
I think it was lapis.
Oh!
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 No.
That's not kyanite. That is kyanite. I literally thought it was lapis.
I did as well.
You are kidding. That is the best kyanite. Oh my gosh. Look at the necklace which Mark has made here. You would be forgiven for thinking that is lapis. That is beautiful, Mark.
Oh my word. I would never have guessed in a million years. That's extraordinary.
Mark, that is gorgeous. Talk to us about this design, because it's a really lovely
So this is on a memory wire torque. And what I've done is, I think we've got on the website these little I think we've got these coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, we got them.
Yeah, we got these featherweight head pins. I think there's a box of 100, and they're absolutely exquisite. And I've got masses left as well. So
yeah, of course
we've got this coming up later on in the show. And all I've done is I've popped a large and a small with a little head with a seed bead in between, in groups of 3, with a large. I think the large stone is. That
jewellery is so commercial, Mark. That's great for summer. The way that's going to move as well. That would look great in an anklet, don't you think?
Absolutely. They're great. They're absolutely beautiful.
30-second clock. Neri's going to take that price point down straight away. It's going to be one price. Is that what you said? Just, Neri, how often do we see kyanite? How often do we see kyanite 2.5 mil rounds? How often do we see kyanite of this quality? I can answer that for you. Wow. Never, never, and never. Yeah? Kyanite is the gemstone of the throat chakra. What you get with this incredible gemstone, you get this beautiful sleepy blue. It reminds me very much of cashmere sapphire. It's got a lovely chatoyant quality. That is about 1/3 of the price of where we should be. It's a tenner. Can I just apologise for that? Neri clearly does not understand what he's got here. This incredible gemstone, 2.5 mil rounds, microfaceted, with the most incredible quality. Where's this from, Neri? Does that say Africa? Okay, so the Nepalese material that we get is mined in the Himalayas. The African material that we get, do you know, is actually mined in a valley.
Oh.
But the interesting thing is, and this, you'll know this, Mark, from walking, you know, the Brecon Beacons and places like that in Snowdonia. Quite often you're climbing these mountains and you see ammonites fossils like within the rock face. And it's because, well, how on earth did a sea creature get all the way up here? It's because millions of years ago it was under the water, and you know, through you know, tectonic plate activity, the you know, the mountain ranges are formed. Well, exactly the same has happened with your kyanite. You find kyanite at the top of mountains. You find it in valleys as well. That's incredible. That is absolutely Neri. That is about. I don't know about you, Mark. I don't know what price you were expecting. That's about 1/3 of the price of where we should be. Yeah. It's kyanite. It's amazing, isn't it? You've got moments of clarity in here as well. And that actually is only one of the only reasons why that I would say, that's definitely kyanite, is because you've got moments of clarity, moments of translucency and clarity, which you just simply won't get in lapis. You can't, because of the way it's formed. Can we do the lapis? Because we've been harping on about this lapis. That would be, well, whatevs. Or we can save it for 12. I know we're coming up to 10:10. It's up to you, Neri. And do you know what the great thing is about this as well? Works really beautifully with the silver, but with gold, rose gold, it just works so well. And whether you're going to make little stretchy rings, whether it's going to be, you know, a bracelet, whatever it is, loom work, use it in this kind of design here. I mean, it's completely up to you. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, we know how hard it is to actually facet and turn kyanite into beads with a funny
it's a very difficult gemstone to manage. Yeah, you're right. Which is probably why you never really see it faceted and in these kind of sizes, because it's such a difficult gemstone to work with. Once it's in a shape like this and, you know, a finished size, it's, you know, it's an absolute dream. But to actually get it to this size is very, very challenging indeed. We've got 5 chances left, and there's over 20 in baskets. Well done, everyone. Go. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. $9.99. Amazing.
Wow.
Well done. Shall we go to the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw? Got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw, and then we're going to be bringing you our deals of the day, which of course are the long paperclip link sliding clasp bracelets in gold and in silver, and we've got loads of last in stock projects with Mark as well. Let's see you in a sec. Oh, Oh, the Wall of Fame. I love the Wall of Fame.
It's my favourite part of the week. Love
It's good,
it.
isn't it?
Well, I'm quite nosy, so I like seeing what people have been up to.
Oh, yeah, you a curtain twitcher.
Oh, my word.
Can
you imagine? Because where I sit, I look down onto our cul-de-sac. So I pretty much know all the Amazon drivers by name now, and all the deliveries and the postman, and our come-ins and go-ins. Oh, nothing gets past me.
I like that.
I tell you, yeah.
Oh, my word. Should we do the Wall of Fame?
Let's go.
Oh, look at this. Gorgeous.
Oh.
Hello, Kinga.
Isn't she lovely? Oh.
We've got her starting off with number 919.
We'll leave that bit in. We'll leave that in.
Here's when she this week's Wall of Fame. I bought the abalone years ago and fell in love with them. The round ones make a lovely moon. I've tuned this in with pearls on a wire work tree with a memory wire frame to form a pendant. Good luck to everyone. Thanks for the inspiration.
Thank you, Sandra.
I love it. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. Thank you, Sandra. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Mark, who's your first entry from?
My first is from Angela, number 920. Hi all, this week's Wall of Fame entry are 2 bracelets, one with seed beads and a glass flower connector, and the other loom beaded with delicas. All components from GM, and good luck to all fellow waffers in this week's draw.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you, Angela.
Lovely photo as well. Thank you so much for that. Tracy Austin, you're number 921. Good morning, lovely jewellery making family. Oh, look at this gorgeous photo.
Look.
My mate this week is a white Baroque pearl necklace with sterling silver pendant with a Swarovski faceted drop. Everything purchased from yourselves, as always. The pearls are stunning. Wishing all my fellow waffers good luck. Thank you, lovely. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous piece. Thank you so much, lovely.
All these emojis.
Oh, lovely Julie Dudley. She loves an emoji.
She does, yeah. Hello again, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a simple, stretchy bracelet using lava rock and twisted jump rings. Everything, as usual, is from JewelleryMaker, and good luck, waffies. Love and best wishes. Bless
Thank you.
We had lava rock on the show on Monday.
Did you?
First time in years.
Years.
It was amazing. Yeah,
oh, it's gorgeous. I do love
Julie.
it. I've got Julia Tinsley here. Oh, this is a beautiful piece sent in by Julie. You're number 923. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple lariat waterfall necklace and earring set using your exquisite pearls and beautiful tourmaline. Hope you like it too. With love to you all and my talented fellow entrants. How gorgeous is that? Thank you so much, lovely. Beautiful. That's beautiful. We've got the Wall of Fame. Hang on, we've got the Wall of Fame.
Mr. Bowler. Good old Tom.
Tom Bowler.
Tom Bowler.
We're going to draw the Wall of Fame. Oh, Mark.
You do the winner. You do the winner. I'll do the runner-up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's very kind. Here we go. And the winner of the what? Look at all these entries.
Amazing.
The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number. Here we go. Got one here. Is number 933. 933.
It's Deborah Briggs.
Who, sorry?
Deborah Briggs.
Oh, Deborah Briggs. Oh, fantastic.
Amazing.
Congratulations. Well done.
Well
£100
done.
credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done to you, my lovely. And the runner-up this week winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Very vicious, wasn't it?
Is number. Oh.
Who was it?
Oh, we had. What was our last entry?
923.
Oh, this is 924.
Oh.
Sorry, Julie. 924.
It's Jacqueline Green.
Jacqueline
Well
Green.
done. Congratulations.
Well done, ladies. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Well done on your wins, my lovely. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do. So what do we have to do, Mark, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame?
Take a photograph of all your beautiful jewellery, and then you have to send a photograph with a little bit of jargon about it. Would be nice. To studio@jewellerymaker.com. by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to take part in Wednesday's draw.
And then every Wednesday, like we've just done, at 10 a.m, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we have got deals of the day. Beautiful precious metal sliding clasp bracelets, which I've been wearing this morning, which I absolutely love. Still so much to come. There's a load of stuff on pre-order. Go and make the most of it. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, we're back. Oh, message.
Wow, straight in.
Reef. These prices are like special birthday ones, Neri. Is defo in holiday mood.
Yes.
Thank you, Tom. Have a good holiday. That's all I'm going to say. Wait until you see tomorrow.
Poor Kinga this morning when I came in.
It's obscene.
Her desk is about half the size of this, and it was just full.
It's obscene.
Yeah.
It took.
Did it, Michael? 2 days.
It took, Grovesy, 2 days to photograph everything.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it took nearly 4 hours to schedule a 5-hour show. Because tomorrow is our first Christmas in July spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, Neri's doing a load of 3 for 2s. Double troubles.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's obscene. The first lab, there's like 55 items. 55 double trouble items. And it's viewer's choice. Yeah. So you're going to have an hour to get all the double troubles. So tomorrow, if you can tune in at 8 o'clock tomorrow, you are going to be privy to some of the best deals we've ever done. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely crazy. So, there we go.
Wow.
Who's our guest designer tomorrow? I hope they're prepared. Gosh. Who is... Doesn't say. I was guessing it's Susie. She's going to be literally off her... What's-its. Loving it. So, exciting times. Now, Mark, deals of the day. I'm wearing them. Sorry, Jack. I know Jack's kind of trying to find them. It's because I'm wearing both of them. Sliding clasp bracelets have always been very popular here on JM, haven't they? They've always been something which we love. But I'll be honest with you, we love challenging ourselves. We love taking things to the next level. Sliding clasp bracelet is basically that portion there, where you got the slider. So you can wear this bracelet as long or as short as you like it. Yeah. One size fits all. You can put it on yourself. You can take it off yourself. And that's always going to be a great thing. Yeah. So fantastic. Really dead comfortable to wear. Put whatever you like normally in between your sliding clasp bracelet. Put something which is, 1 bead in length or 18 inches in length. Or we could just add in one of our most popular chains in Jewellery Maker history. The beautiful hammered effect paperclip chain. Now, the thing I love about this design, Mark, everything has been thought about here. Yes. Everything has been thought about. You've got your snake chain, which is far and away the best sliding clasp chain, isn't it?
Right.
It really
Absolutely.
is. It's the best chain to use.
I love that little finding that attaches the chain to the links.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's like a little solid box of precious metal you've got connecting the chain onto the bracelet. That in itself is a lovely addition.
Yes, I love that.
Look at this.
They're great, aren't they?
Look at these little beautiful, they're kind of arrow-shaped, like pyramidular-shaped beads. They don't move, they're just fixed on there, which is great.
I like the weight of those.
At the end of that, that's it. It's going to add a bit of weight. It's going to add a bit of dangle, which is lovely. And I love this slightly brushed finish that you get on the slider as well. It's just been so well thought out. I've never seen these kind of endings before. Never seen that before. Never seen this before, and I've never seen a finished sliding clasp bracelet with the diamond cut hammered effect sterling silver paperclip chain in the middle. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's only when we get into this opportunity and we bring the graphics live that you will understand another key feature to this chain, okay? When the graphics are live, you will see it straight away. You'll see it on the graphics. It's something that we're very proud about, and it's fantastic and it's wonderful, okay? Are you ready? Graphics are live. Okay. So this is your sterling silver version. We're going to play the gold-plated sterling silver one separately. This is your sterling silver version, okay? Beautiful quality. The first thing I think, Mark, is, right, it's a finished piece of jewellery, wonderful. And you will have pieces on your craft store, which it takes you, dozens of hours to make, but it's always really useful. It's really important that you also have on your craft store pieces which are either ready-made or take minimal amount of time and effort to make into something, yeah? So just to have it just as is on your craft store and have a load of these for sale, fantastic. But if you did want to, Mark, this also becomes an opportunity to cut the chain, maybe there, and to attach whatever you like into the centre of that.
Absolutely. I mean, the Kylite that we just had a moment ago, you could actually wire wrap them within the links.
Yeah, perfect.
So you could get a group of, I don't know, 3 into the centre of the links all the way through. That would look amazing.
Yeah, just leave it as is and have the gemstones hanging down there, so they're like little charms. That would be absolutely beautiful. Have it as a charm bracelet.
Channel set them within the links.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, channel set them within the links. Yes, that's a lovely idea. Beautiful quality, absolutely amazing. You could you could link one of the gorgeous pearl beady beads onto there, maybe one of the little flowers onto there. That would look absolutely gorgeous as well. Loads of different things that you can do. But is that the detail I was saying you were going to notice straight away? I'm going to show you an auction. Now, okay, bear in mind there is only so much that we can do because it is a finished piece of jewellery, but this is what this is inspired by, the Monica Veneda paperclip chain. Yeah? Lovely. Yeah. That's known as the Alta chain. Lovely quality. Oh,
excuse me?
Yeah, I know. Good grief. I mean, you can see it's quite a delicate chain that they've gone for there. Beautiful quality, nice prices, absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm going to show you a chain that we did. Okay? Now, right, okay, let me explain this. So this is a chain that we bought to last year. Okay? $29.99. That is low. Okay, that is low. But look at the gram weight. 3.5 grams of silver. It's generous, isn't it? It's quite a lot, isn't it?
But look at this one. Look at the gram weight with this one.
Okay. Our bracelet has 5.3 grams of sterling silver in. Okay. So I know this was last year that we bought you this, and obviously the price of silver has changed massively. It's gone up massively, 20-30%. So obviously, we can't do $29.99, but I just want to show you that even now we are still dedicated to bringing you really exceptional gram weights. 5.3 grams of sterling in a bracelet. That's a lot. That's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver. Where should we start? Here we go. Start off. £80. Well, actually, Neri, can I have the clicker, please? Actually, that's fantastic. I mean, you've got the paperclip chain. That means it's more delicate, obviously, but 80 quid, yeah, fantastic. Well done. £180. Okay, well that one's 30 inches in length. Okay, what about that one there? Oh, hang on a minute. Now that's on sale. That was £80. It's now £70.40p. Gee whiz, that's for sale on the Liberty website if you want to go and get it right now. Fantastic. Amazing. Well done. Do it. I mean, it doesn't have a sliding clasp on it, and it's a lot more delicate in gram weight. Ours has got a lot more design capability. There's a lot more you can do with ours. A lot more people can wear ours, obviously, because it's a sliding class bracelet. But, you know, ours is 80, theirs is 70. So if you want to get a better deal, if you want to get a lower price, go and get it from there. You know we're not done. We're nowhere near done. Here we go. How about we take it down to £50? Oh my gosh. Bear in mind there's over 5 grams. Over 5¼ grams of sterling in this. What does that mean? Is that good? Is it? I mean, yeah, it's really, really, really good. So if I can tell you, some of the chains that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker will have, a lower amount of silver in them. They don't need to have a great big chunk of silver in there. So some of our chains will bring you just over 1 gram of 925 sterling silver in a necklace chain, okay? So this is the equivalent gram weight of about 4 to 5 necklace chains worth in a bracelet. That should make you go, hang on, that's really generous. That's really generous. What if I was to say to you, $49.99 is brilliant. We've got a brilliant quantity available. This is commercial. Anyone would wear this. I would wear this. My mum would wear this. My sister would wear this. And it's wonderful for layering as well, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. This is a new detail we haven't done before.
I love that.
The snake chain's a lovely detail. Yeah. This is a new detail we haven't done before. This is a new detail we haven't done before. That the way of connecting those two together, and to do it with the paperclip chain as well. This is so well thought out. Angela, Gillian, Teresa, Debbie, Kim, Hillary, Donna, Victoria. Angela's got 2 in a basket. Jerry, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. $49.99. Fantastic. Well done. Nowhere near your price. We are going really low. And I mean really, really low. Okay? Tons of you coming through. Lots of people there. Lots of you saying, do you know what? How low are they actually? Oh, we are going low. We are going low. We've got a big quantity. And the better the quantity, the better the price. How low do you reckon we're going, Mark?
30. $29.99.
Oh, amazing!
Should I have said that out loud?
No, that's fine. $29.99. There you go. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant.
There we go.
Amazing. Hang on a minute. Oh, why does that price remind?
Oh, yeah.
Because we bought that chain to wear last year. There we go. $29.99. Oh, hang on a minute.
At nearly half the grammage.
Nearly half the gram weight. So hang on, we're bringing you 5.3 grams of sterling silver for the same price. Gee whiz. Talk about the price of everything going up. I mean, Jewellery Maker, our prices are, they're going down. Gram for gram. Because where's the value? Is it in the manufacturing? There is certain value in that, obviously, but, we do we do most of our own manufacturing. So where is the price? Where is the value? It's in the silver. It's in the silver. It's in the silver. It's in the gram weight of the silver. But if you're getting almost twice the gram weight in this than a chain we bought to wear last year for 30 quid, that really is amazing, isn't it? And guess what? We're going lower. We're here for a good time, not a long time. And for that reason, we're going to do this. £24.99 for 5.3 grams of sterling. Do you know what? I was organising a collection for end of term for teachers at school and stuff like that. It's a thankless task, but you end up with a load of money to kind of buy the teacher. You normally go for a voucher and a bunch of flowers and a bottle of something. Yeah, that's what you normally do. Chocolates, wine, and a voucher. Yeah, fantastic. How much is that bunch of flowers that you buy? Probably about £20-25. How long are they going to last? In my house, I kill everything, so less than a week. Okay, for the same price, you could get them a bracelet, and it's gonna last. It's gonna last forever. You could have on their birthstones. You could really personalise it with their favourite gem, their favourite colour, whatever it might be. $24.99, amazing. If we see enough of you there in 1 minute's time, we're going to go lower. Now, what was interesting the other day on the show, we had Bree joining us, and Bree bought us the incredible amber bracelets. We've got the last few of those coming up in the next hour in about half an hour's time. The other exciting thing about Brie is she's great at what she does. She's great at buying. She's been on both ends of the scale, both sides of the argument, if you know what I mean. So she obviously is here for Jewellery Maker, and she goes to bullion dealers. She goes to people who sell precious metal, and she goes to them as a manufacturer, as the Gemporia Group. Yeah, she's also worked in the jewellery quarter for a company that sells the metal to people like us. And everybody wants a better deal, and everybody wants a lower price point. But there is only so much you can do. The price is the price is the price is the price is the price. And here at JM, we don't have the luxury of being able to buy silver, stockpiling it, buying it at the lowest price, stockpiling it. We need it all the time because we are our own manufacturers. We make our own pieces. And for that reason, prices like this are embarrassing. £20. I can honestly say there is not a jeweller in the land where you could get a bracelet of this quality, with this gram weight, with this level of design for 20 quid. How can we do it then? It's because we are our own manufacturers, yeah? We make all these pieces in-house. So that means we can drive the cost of manufacturing down, and we can bring you better deals. We buy a lot of sterling silver. We can drive the cost of most of our processes down. Most of the processes you would outsource, we try and do them in-house. And of course, by doing that, it means that we eradicate all those middlemen, which means we drive that cost down and we pass that direct saving on to you. And that's simply how it works.
I remember one of the biggest deals we ever did, and I always remember it because we had lovely Ollie here at the time, and we had, I think it was 500 of the slider bracelets without anything in the centre.
Yeah.
And we did this massive closeout deal at £15 each.
Oh my gosh!
And it was just for the slider, do you remember?
So, Mark, Mark is absolutely right. When we first launched the sliding class bracelets, and we're talking about 7-8 years ago, when we first launched them, the sliding class bracelets, so this part of the bracelet on its own, and by the way, it looked nothing like this. It was a lot more basic than this, but it was a slider clasp. It had the two things. It had the little the chain going through it. We launched those at £15 each. Yeah, we have done them slightly lower. We've done them, occasionally for like maybe £10 each. Whatever it might be. We've never done them with this satin finish bead. No. We've never done it with this kind of ending. We've never done it with the paperclip chain or with that kind of connector in there as well. So you're telling me that this part here is £15. We've never done that. We've never done that. This is a snake chain, and we've never done that kind of connection. But we're still doing it for £15. And that portion of chain there, is £4. You are absolutely, you are absolutely on another planet. If that's what you're telling me, you're on another planet. Yeah. These are great to stack. They're great to gift. You don't need to know someone's wrist size. 20 seconds and we're taking the details away. Congratulations, well done. We've got Marion Claire, another Marianne, Maker, Gerda, Irene, Denise, Angela, Maker. Gosh, there's loads more people there. We've crashed that screen there. Maria, Maker, Angela, Maker in Fife, Janet, Donna, Jerry, we've got Janet, Pat, Angela, loads and loads of you there.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah,
that screen there's broken. But congratulations, well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. And the beauty with these is, leave it as is, or literally, you will sacrifice one link. Cut that link there, take that out, and then put wherever you like in the middle. Some kyanite, as Mark said, a little beady bead, an 18-inch strand of gems, so you can make it into a sliding clasp necklace. Yeah?
Amazing.
We've got the gold version as well. Yeah. All of Mark's. Oh, can we show the website? Would that be all right, Neri, so we can show what's on pre-order? So, on pre-order, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see what is coming up on today's show. Oh, my word! Look at all of that on pre-order. Oh, no, you didn't!
Oh, and 12 o'clock.
Oh gosh, and the amber bracelet. What are you doing, Neri? There's only like 20 of those left.
Oh.
Hello. Single figures. Oh my gosh.
We've got this amazing bead mat as well that I was sent to work with. I love that bead mat. It's brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of that pre-order.
Oh no.
Fill your boots. Right, here we go. Let's do the gold version. Oh gosh. That is gorgeous.
I think my favourite part of this is the drop. Just love them.
Gold version, Oh, look at those little pyramid beads.
I like the way it hangs.
Yeah.
Just the weight of them.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, that monitor's that one there. It's not showing all the people, Neary.
No.
Look at Neary with his lovely haircut.
He looks amazing. The best he's ever looked, I think. Even he looks better than before his wedding, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
See, look at him. Do a little slow walk past camera one, Neary. He's going to love it.
I'll bet from the side.
Do a Kinger and just walk in front of the camera.
Yeah.
I'll work out to turn the telly on and off.
You need to just do it.
I'll do it.
Oh, Michael's here.
Oh, there he is.
Say hello.
There he
say
is.
hello.
Ah. Da da da. There's Wolfie. Hey. I love the fact. Here he is. A slip of a man.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay,
did a good job on my hair this time. Usually it's a bit dark.
No, it's lovely. You've done a great job on your hair. Yeah, it's nice.
amazing.
Looks good.
Thanks.
What do you ask for then?
Short back and sides. Yeah, it's all right.
It is a short back and sides though, isn't it? They have done a good job. Look at that. It looks good.
That is too close to my head.
I love it. We love him.
Amazing.
You're looking forward to your Pringles and Heineken deal?
Oh, smash that.
Which flavour?
Smash that. Because it's a 2-for-1, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd go for that, yeah.
I think it's cheese, the green one.
Cheese and
Would
chives.
you go for that?
What's that?
Would you go for a Heineken and Pringles deal?
Not at that time of the morning.
No, but no.
Oh, in general?
In general.
Oh, yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
Tub and a can.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Perfect.
What do you do on flights? Do you tend to listen to music, or do you watch a movie, or do you read, or just have a sleep, or what?
I video everything. I video the takeoff.
Oh my gosh, I love
when we flew back from our holiday just recently, we flew past the Alps, and I videoed. It took about a quarter of an hour, but I just filmed.
Of course you did.
And then I did the whole takeoff until we go through the clouds, and then the whole landing and everything. Yeah.
I love that. You're like Mr. Bean does that.
Lots of selfies, and we don't go on a plane very often. Massive treat.
Do you photograph your food when you go out for dinner?
No.
I don't understand why people do that. It really irritates me.
No.
Photographing their food.
Yeah.
10 years ago, maybe.
10 years ago, you photograph your food, not now.
No.
Anyway, should we do this bracelet? Here we go. Sorry, gang. Back in the world of JewelleryMaker. Oh, only 50 of these left.
Oh.
They are, yeah.
That's a lovely colour gold as well, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Rich, beautiful,
Yes, yeah.
butter. Black and gold, black and gold. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality, isn't it? Great for stacking. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Look at that! Oh, Neary's broken it. You've actually broken it properly, because I can see it's a screen full of names. Can't see anything now, Neary. Well done. Can't see anything on that monitor now. I can just see it on here. Gillian, Penny, Linda, Gerda, Maker and County Durham's got 5. Samantha, Hilary Carroll's got 2. Janice, Gwenifer, Maker, Janet, Joan, Pat, Wolfie, Marianne, Victoria, Jerry. Well done to you. There's loads of you there. Do you reckon it's Jerry Halliwell? Or Jerry Horner?
How's it spelt?
G-E-R-I.
Could be.
I think it might be. I think it's Jerry Horner.
Yeah.
I think it is. No, it doesn't.
How? Oh, obviously because of the gold.
7 grams of precious metal. 7! That's ridiculous. Merseyside, Ceta, Maker on the Isle of Man. Ageless, timeless. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Such a beautiful... Fit any wrist. Well, I'll say any wrist. Up to that. Shall I measure it? Because that is not a very good measurement, is it? That is up to 8.5 inches.
Wow.
That will go up to 8.5 inches. But then it will go as small as... Stop it, Neary! You're not on holiday yet. Go all the way down to 4 inches. I mean, to have that kind of capability to go from 8.5 all the way down to 4 inches, that's quite a thing, isn't it? So from 4 to 8.5 inches. That's quite a range. Right. Okay. Well done, Anne. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Joan. Well done, Gillian. Well done, Penny. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. 7 grams. We're going to go low. Why not?
That's
Stuff
amazing.
it. Do you know what, Neary? Stuff it. Everybody deserves a deal today. Everybody deserves a great deal. Here we go, £24.99. Take it away, ask no questions, run for the hills. There you go, well done. Oh yeah. Oh, we're up for amazing prices here on Jewellery Maker. I mean, we're up for kind of proper smack bottom sandwich prices. Smack bottom sandwich prices. Yeah, Neary knows all about that. He loves it. He's always first in line. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity. Helen Jocelyn Maker, well done to you as well.
Wow.
And it doesn't matter which way round that slider class
Absolutely
fits, does
not.
it?
No. I think the droppage is beautiful on this.
It's so
the
cute,
dangles,
isn't it?
I think it's because they're weighty. It just has that really nice, elegant. I love that look.
Elegant dangle.
I've seen men wearing these on TV. You know, these slider bracelets.
One of the at the school fete I was at the other day. I saw a couple of lads wearing pearl necklaces.
Did you really?
Yeah, really lovely, really nice.
Wow.
And like a shirt, like a chain, and then a kind of a pearl.
On the show on Monday, we were
well.
talking about Rod Stewart at Glastonbury.
I love Rod Stewart.
He had pearl necklaces with a chicken foot pearl.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
Yeah,
he's brilliant, isn't he?
Not bad for 80.
I know.
Yeah.
Debbie Harry was 80 yesterday.
That's right. Yeah.
How amazing is
Lulu
that?
can't be far off, and Ronnie Wood. The three of them
Ronnie
did
Wood and Lulu, they were there, weren't they, at
Absolutely
Glastonbury?
brilliant. Yeah, no, amazing.
Fantastic. Would you go to Glastonbury, Mark?
Never, ever.
I knew the answer to that immediately.
No.
Even if you could take your own loo with your own personal loo with your name written on it, which no one else
it's
could
just too
use.
many people for me.
There's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I just don't understand. If you're at the front watching an act and you do need to go to the loo, how do you just do it in a bottle or something? Or I don't know. I've always wondered that.
You wouldn't be able to use a portaloo? You wouldn't be able to what, Neary? You need the loo all the time. Why would you need the loo all the time?
Because it was so hot, you'd be drinking so much.
You got like a nervous bladder or something, or you just drink a lot. Oh,
and it's the fact you'd have to say excuse me to get to the loo. That would be more horrifying than the actual loo. Yeah, no,
I can't believe that loos are the reason why you wouldn't go.
Yeah, I'm funny about loos.
Well, no, I mean, I don't particularly like a portaloo, but you make sure you don't touch it. I'm very good at doing everything with my elbows.
We don't go out to dinner very often because I have to make sure that I'm sat in view of the gents, and I watch people going in and coming out. So I sit there thinking, right, I need to go to the loo. 2's gone in, 1's come out, he's come out. Oh, another one's gone in. I always make sure that there's nobody in there before I will then go. And if there's not a locked door one, I won't go.
Oh, I understand that. That's just, yeah.
Funny.
Anyway, no.
I think Christie's regretting she's coming across over here.
No, she's never going to regret it. She loves the beads.
Yeah.
She loves the beads. Right. Are we going to start Mark's projects?
Oh.
Please. What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I was sent these to play with.
What?
Some shepherd's hooks. Because I wanted
Oh
some.
my word! Oh my gosh! When was the last time we had these? No.
Yeah, with the little things.
No! Oh my gosh! We've been asking for these forever. Gold-plated shepherd hook. Gold-plated. That is a deal of the day, right there. How much? Have we got enough quantity for it to be deal of the day? They're amazing. Right. So 150. No. So that's why it's not deal of the day. It's only 150 chances. Right, Mark.
I wanted bulk
These are
deals.
amazing.
I wanted bulk because we had. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago we had JM Time Machine, the old school JM show?
Yes.
And they weren't ready for that show.
Yes.
Or they'd have gone in there because old school we used to have bulk.
Absolutely.
Yep.
First time in years we've got these back in stock. There's 150 chances available. They are going to fly. Star by. So this is really exciting.
Oh,
components, earring findings. Yes, you can make your own sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings. I mean, why would you when they look like this? But it's entirely up to you. If that's what you want to do it. Fine, whatever. But I don't see the point when they look like this. So, shepherd's hook earring findings, where you get that little kink at the end. Get a little kink at the end.
Otherwise, it drops out your ear.
It does. Your ear wide goes all the way around here. Then you can see here it's been flattened to stop the ear wide going too far the other way through your ear.
Yep.
Yeah. You've then got, that's where your 925 stamp tends to be, by the way, if it does have one on there, if it is precious metal. You then have a little spring, which goes down to here. Now that's two kind of, it again stops the ear wide going through your ear too much. It also protects this little open loop here, because this won't be soldered. This will be ever so slightly open, so you can open and close it to hang whatever gem it is you want from the bottom there. It also looks really lovely as well.
Oh, these
so
are beautiful.
If you've got time to do that, fine. You go ahead and make them. In gold-plated silver, we do so few gold-plated sterling silver findings. Why?
That's right,
because they cost so much money.
Yep.
They cost so much money to make. Okay? And I'll be honest with you, and I don't want to get into the ins and outs of e-commerce and all that kind of stuff, but we are in constant arguments with our e-commerce team. Why? Okay, so when you go onto the internet and you type into a search engine, you type in gold-plated sterling silver earring findings, JewelleryMaker should come up, because if we've got them on our website as essentials, then they will come up on Google or whatever your search engine is, yeah? If we don't have them on our website, then JewelleryMaker won't come up. We've got loads of other things, we've got loads of other findings that I'm sure people will want just as much, but JewelleryMaker just won't come up, okay? So we are in constant arguments with our e-commerce team when we say, look, we want to be able to bring these essentials to air, because that's where you are going to be buying. Of course I care about people who buy on our website, of course I do, but I want to satisfy people who are watching, who are there, our loyal customer base who's been with us for 15 years. Not someone who's just typing something into a search engine who's maybe only going to be using JewelleryMaker once or twice a year, okay? So, there's that. So we can very, very, very rarely, very seldomly do essentials. Now, to make these even better, and whenever we bring the lever back earrings to wear, I always say, why would you rather have a lever back earring rather than a shepherd's hook earring? And the answer is, basically, they both do the same thing, but the reason why you would go for a lever back earring over a shepherd's hook earring is, if I've got a shepherd's hook earring in my ear and I'm wearing a scarf, or I've got my hair down, I'd kind of do this or that, or whatever, you take your scarf off. It's happened to me before, and I was gutted. You lose a pair of you will lose an earring. It's very easy for that earring to come out your ear. So whenever we bring lever back earrings to wear, I always say lever back earrings are brilliant because you've got that security and the earring isn't going to come out your ear. Why am I saying that? Because these come with these beautiful, highly useful little clear rubber stoppers. These are designed to go on the end, if I grab one of those, these are designed to go on the end of your earring finding, like this. And they sit against the lobe, and they're designed to, once your earlobe is there, and if you're wearing a scarf and the earring goes like that, all that's going to happen is that nothing else is going to happen. It's not going to come out your ear. They're really lovely snug fit as well. They are brilliant. Also, if you're going to be making pairs of earrings and you're going to be displaying them on little cards, it's always great to have these little stoppers on the back to stop them from coming off the cards and to, making your display really untidy. So, the fact that you are going to be getting 10 pairs of your earring findings and 10 pairs of your clear rubber stoppers is absolutely phenomenal, Mark.
Amazing.
This is such a special opportunity. This should have arrived for the JewelleryMaker time machine a couple of weeks ago. Didn't arrive in time. It's going to go nuts. It's going to go nuts. It's going to go absolutely crazy. Ready, steady, here we go. 30 quid. That's where we're starting, by the way.
Okay.
It's nowhere near your price. That is where we are starting.
Our jewellers sell a pair of those little plastic stoppers for £3.
Really?
Yeah, for a pair. Because they offer you, because I wear studs, I haven't worn them for a long time, but when you buy a pair of studs with the butterfly backs, as an upsell, they offer you the little plastic instead in case you don't want the metal.
They're a lot more comfortable to wear at night time as well. If you're, if you're going to be sleeping wearing your earrings, which some people do. If I'm wearing studs, I do tend to sleep in them. But if you just want to replace the backs, they're just a lot more comfortable. If you wear headphones a lot for work or when you go running or jogging or whatever, and you don't want to wear the kind of metal earring backs, these are a lot more comfortable. They're also more comfortable if you find that during the hot weather, everything swells from your fingers to your wrist, maybe even to your earlobes. Or if you want to wear them when you go on holiday and you're going to get sun cream all around your ears, whatever it might be, these are absolutely perfect. We're at $29.99. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. We are running really late. Oh my gosh, it's 10 to 11. We haven't even. Oh gosh. Okay, right. You ready? Okay. Do it quickly because there's a lot of people waiting. Here's another price you're not paying today.
What?
£20.
Oh no.
£20 is £1 per component. Okay. You're not paying that though today. You're not paying £20 today. We are going significantly lower. You can see them in action there. They're beautiful. Enables you to make dangly earrings, lovely and strong. And of course, with the stoppers, it means you're not going to run the risk of them falling out your ear. Are you ready? 10 seconds. Mad. Oh my gosh, this is going to go crazy. This is going to go absolutely nuts. Ready, steady, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Right, this is low. Ready, steady, £1.50 a pair, $14.99. Go, take them away, well done. And we do yellow gold plated sterling silver earring findings so infrequently on Jewellery Maker. Now is the time to get them. Now is the time to add them onto your order. Now is the time to be multi-buying. Congratulations. Neera, can I see the names? We've got 150 chances. There's a load of people there. Congratulations, well done. We've got Pauline, Maker on the Isle of Man, Joan, Maker on the Maker on the Isle of Man, Joan, Maker, Cheryl, Linda, Catherine, Deborah, Hillary. Kathy's got 3 packs. Well done to you, my darling. Marion, Tina's got 2 packs. Pat, Brenda, Margaret, Gary, Patricia. Well done to you, Linda, Suzanne. Loads of you there. Congratulations, well done, Brenda.
Amazing.
Janet, well done. Yorkshire's got 2. Well done to you. Denise, well done to you as well. Things like this.
That's incredible.
Don't bother making them yourself. Honestly, get them ready-made, and they're gold-plated silver as well.
Wow.
Gorgeous quality, isn't it, Mark?
That's incredible.
And
I would use the backs just as an added bonus and use them with your stud earrings if you have them at home. Wow.
I think you're right, because if you use them with your stud earrings, fantastic. Even if you sell little packs of these, just 2 or 3 pairs in a pack at the front of your craft stall, people will go nuts over them. Because how many pairs of earrings have you got? How many pairs of those earrings have you lost the backs from? Or you find that the backs are a little bit uncomfortable, or
if you incorporate them in the price, incorporate them in the price of your earrings you sell on your store, and give them as a complimentary,
as a freebie.
Yeah, that's the
what a lovely idea.
That's the last thing customers remember.
Exactly. You're giving something away, people will come back. People will remember that and they will come back. Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. £14.99. Well done. What a great deal. That's brilliant.
Amazing.
Hey. Do you mind putting those back, lovely? Oh, really? Are we really going to do that first? Who?
I have no idea how they snuck in.
What? Super Unos.
Yes.
Super Duos, yeah?
Super Unos.
Super Unos. Oh!
So the same shape, but with 1 hole, not 2.
Oh!
I didn't know we
had
here? Those.
So wait, what number is it, love? Oh!
Oh, there we are.
So the Super Duos look like little owly faces or little piggy snouts, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, these are Super Unos then.
They're great. And when I did the show, I did a Capriccio bracelet and used them as the gemstones. What's this?
Bought a pair of the backs for my daughter. It cost me £3.25.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just for a pack of 2. Bargain. And then you get the findings free.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, Mark, these are lovely. Do they hang down like little Magatama kind of style beads?
They're great.
I did
simple spiral with them because obviously you've got that sort of spine going around the centre.
Yeah.
I did Capriccio bracelets with them. You can do flower petal designs, all sorts. They were absolutely brilliant. We've only had them on the show once.
So these are in 3 different colours. You've got aqua, blue, and this lovely iris colour as well.
Have you got the picture of the instructions?
Oh yeah, they come with instructions by Mark.
I can't remember which one I did.
And then you get these gorgeous silver-lined blue 11-Os.
Oh, they're amazing.
And these gorgeous turquoise 8-Os as well. My gosh, Mark, you get a lot here, don't you? This is lovely. Lovely quality. Yeah, there's all your colours together. Gorgeous quality, Mark. That looks really lovely.
Oh, there we are.
Ah, uno, dos, tres. I love it.
Yeah. You can see them all around the spine.
Dos, tres. Yeah, beautiful. I love that spine, as you say, going round. Isn't that gorgeous? That beautiful spiral.
Yeah. So you get this free when you buy the kit.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Free downloadable instructions, which is fantastic with this project. We're going to give you the best possible deal. This is extremely limited. 14 opportunities available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That is absolutely brilliant. Aren't they gorgeous? I do love these Super Unos. They're really lovely. And also, I know this isn't necessarily your thinking, Mark, but I love it when we bring a slightly bigger bead to wear because it means the design will build up a bit quicker.
That's right.
You know, and I know you love using your really little beads, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you just want to get on with it.
No,
$29.99, that's fantastic.
They're great. It's a brand new bead as well. It's only been on the market about 6 months, so we were one of the first to grab it.
Oh, that's fantastic. So brand new, only been on air once, and yours today.
If you go onto YouTube to look for tutorials, not a single one.
Seriously?
It's so new, people haven't posted. There isn't anything on YouTube. There's nothing on YouTube.
Oh, wow. That's really fantastic. Even more reason to come through and get this. Andrea, Norman, Lucy, well done to you as well. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Go. Wow. Number 8.
I've got some jewellery for this. Do you want to have a look?
Oh, yes, please.
I'll just pop across and get it.
Yes, please, lovely.
So this is from the time machine. Do you remember from when we started?
Wow.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do. Oh my gosh.
This is amazing.
Isn't that incredible? Oh wow, look at this. Mark, this is absolutely you.
This is real old school. So the old school show was planned about just after Christmas this year. And this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the agates.
I'm not surprised. That is absolutely beautiful, Mark. I love the look of that. That is rosary link. That's one of your happy places, isn't it?
Rosary linking and knotting.
Oh.
They're just ace. I just love these stones so much.
Oh, look. That jewellery is so wearable, Mark.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, old school JM wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we didn't have any of the new gemstones. It was, you know, the bare minimum we could have get at that point.
Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Yeah, definitely. So you've got one strand of faceted rounds of your dye green agate. You've got your beautiful pillars. Wow. Banded agate, isn't it gorgeous? Got these enormous twisted ovals, which are gorgeous. And then you've got these beautiful drops. Oh my gosh, that's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then you get a load of cord as well. Wow, amazing. So you get your cord in this lovely, deep, rich, dark green as well. Isn't that beautiful? Let's get that price point straight down for you today. Here we go. Debbie, Maker in Swansea, Paula in Greater London. Well done to you. Here we go.
I know. It's mad, isn't it?
$24.99. Seriously.
And you get a tutorial to make this in every colourway.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mark, that's amazing. Norman, Janet, Debbie, well done to you, my lovelies. Go. That's fantastic. And we do have, just to make everybody aware, we've got the purple and the blue version as well coming up as well. So if you want to get any of those, get them ahead of time.
Oh, there we go.
So it's a macrame wrap pendant project. Tutorial that you get with this project. Well done, Debbie. Well done to you as well. About to sell out. Don't forget, these are really, really, really last in stock. Let's get the blue version on.
Blue.
Oh my gosh. Love it, love it, love it.
Gosh, this is even longer. This.
Blue, blue, blue. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Mark.
You get 2 strands of rounds in the blue
and
purple.
Yeah, blue dyed agate faceted rounds, columns. Oh gosh, this is lovely. Twisted ovals. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And there's your drops. Sorry, there's your pairs. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Oh my word.
Same price. Even with an extra strand as well.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible, Mark. I mean, this is your summer holidays worth of jewellery. This is. Sit down with your kids, sit down with your friends, and just sort through. And even if you're just sorting through your gems, you're not making anything. What a lovely, therapeutic thing to be doing.
No,
Isn't that gorgeous? Teresa, Deborah Maker, Maker in Swansea, Janet Maker in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you.
Wow.
These are all really last in stock. Go, go, go. Here we go. Purple. Oh, I love purple. Very Wimbledon. Just, what's his name? Cliff Richard still
he was there yesterday.
Was he? Oh,
he's just turned 82.
Riff Pilchard. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Beckham was there on Monday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Beckham.
Yeah. Sir David.
Sir David. Did you see him pulling? Did you see him gardening his, pulling his carrot out?
Yeah, he was so excited. That's like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was in a funny shape, wasn't it?
Yeah, it had a stone and split into 2, so it had 2 little legs.
People are saying it's because he overcrowded the plants. They were
no,
too
it's too
close
many
together.
rocks in the soil.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because the root comes down. As soon as it hits something, it splits.
Have you ever seen the image of somebody who lost a wedding ring in an allotment and a carrot grew through? Isn't that amazing?
We were hoping that happened because Andrew lost his a few years ago.
Oh no!
In the front garden, but we always imagined that a plant would come up and pierce it and bring it up.
That'd
be amazing,
lovely.
wouldn't it?
Oh, gorgeous. Purple version, here we go. Maker in Swansea, Samantha, Janet, Maker in Derbyshire, Maker Patricia. These are just great to have in your stash, these kind of gems, these kind of beads. I think the columns are probably my favourite. Look at these columns.
I love the columns.
Aren't they awesome?
Yeah.
Aren't they cool?
Absolutely beautiful. And this, you were right, you just take a bit of time looking at the strand before you make anything with them.
Yep. Get all 3 of the projects. Yeah. Take the beads off the strands and just have their lovely beads seat. These are really old style kits, which I bought. Of which I bought many. Love them, says Julie. I know, aren't they? They really are classic Jewellery Maker projects. Well done. Which one? What are we doing? For the what?
Carol hasn't seen what I've made with it.
Time for the what?
So.
Time for the what?
We introduced the viewers to a brand new guest designer last Wednesday, lovely Diane.
Oh, Diane!
And what we did, we had a 9 o'clock bundle of 50 strands of jasper, and we shared it between us to make the jewellery.
Right.
And then at 12 o'clock, we were both given this bundle.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, as Diane's first show. And I'm just going to grab the jewellery.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is so joyous. I'm going to have to try and get it in rainbow order. Red, orange, yellow, blue. Oh no, sorry. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo-ish, violet. Oh gosh, and everything in between. I'm gonna have to. Oh gosh, look at all of that. Look at all of that.
There's masses.
This is absolutely terrific, Mark. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I want all of these. I want every single one.
It's one of my favourite kits of the year.
Every single one of these. That is absolutely beautiful. Mark, these buttermilk colour. Oh my gosh! Oh, that looks stunning. Look
They're
at that. That's beautiful, Mark. Oh, they're like two completely different kits.
I made a long line. I had all the brights and then the...
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And...
Oh, Mark.
if you buy this as free downloadable instructions to make this.
Oh, my gosh.
I've never been able to do a Harlequin 360 kiss cross with glass pearls before. It took me 9 hours. But here we are, look, Cathedral Glow necklace.
Cathedral Glow necklace. Mark, you have peaked. That is amazing.
I love this so much.
You have peaked. That is outstanding. Wow. That is incredible, Mark. Is there an order to these beads or not?
There is in the instructions. So we've got 20 strands, and because it's an even number and you do odd numbers with your kiss cross rows, if you just follow that sequence, it's random.
It looks, I was going to say, it looks...
So you do follow a pattern, but because of the pattern you follow, you get the random. Yeah.
Mark, that is incredible. That is extraordinary. Those are
You
craft
will not,
stalls worth.
You will not believe the price. It's crazy. And you get the seed beads with it as well, which is a brand brand new soup mix.
What is that?
It's a soup mix. It's amazing. A Tutti Frutti it's called.
Oh!
Yeah. Looks like rhubarb.
It does. It looks like false rhubarb, doesn't it? I mean, absolutely beautiful.
So you get those as well.
Wow, wow, wow. That is incredible. What is that? I got two of these kits. I love them, as does my son. Oh, Jeanette, fantastic. This is, I mean,
Your girls would love this.
They would love it.
Yeah.
They'd both fight over the kind of pastel tones.
Oh, okay.
I would go for all of. Those two for me, the pink, bright pink and the bright orange together, the red and the orange and the pink. Those for me, those are my colours there. I love those colours. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I don't care how much this is. I actually don't care. This could be, I mean, there's 20 strands. 20 strands.
Full length. Yeah.
Hi. And love to everyone. Can I say a huge thanks to Mark, please? His make from the mystery bag was fabulous. Oh, Linda!
Bless
How lovely.
You, Linda. Thank you. I'm really excited because it's the Evening with Me event next Friday.
Oh, what are you doing?
So when people buy the goodie bag, they get a Teams invite to spend the evening with me via Teams next Friday.
Lovely.
And Emma, who's organised it, has been on holiday and she's just come back and she will have a tally of how many people are coming. So in effect, 400 people could come and spend the evening with me.
Oh my gosh.
So I can't wait. Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be super exciting. Here we go. 50 quid. No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. For 20 strands and the seat, that's amazing. Mark, that is... Oh, and the tutorial as well.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not?
No.
It's not $49.99.
No.
20 strands.
Yeah.
A tube of Tutti Frutti seed beads, the like of which we've never had before.
So they're £8 on their own.
Absolutely, Mark. You imagine how many tubes of seed beads, how many different colours of seed beads you'd have to buy to make that.
There are 9 colours in there.
Oh, are there? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Ready?
This is one of my favourite kits.
And the tutorial.
Yeah.
How low is he going?
So we worked it out, it's about 130, 140 a strand once the seed beads has been taken out. It's mad. It's absolutely mad.
That is...
Deborah's coming.
There is no rhyme nor reason in that. Can't wait for the evening, Mark. It'll be fab. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, text in, let me know if you're coming, just so I get a rough idea of how many people. It's going to be brilliant. 400 people could turn up.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Girardi's got 2, Ros, Lavinia, Carol, Lucy, Janice has got 2, well done to you, Kim, Jeanette, Penny, Debbie, Stacey, Maker, Diana, Karen, well done to you. What can people expect if they tune in on Friday evening then, next Friday?
Well, we're all going to turn up and do some beading, but I doubt if any beading will get done, and we're just going to gossip for 2 hours. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be ace. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like loads
of fun. Glass of wine, Because we're not in a studio, we can do what we like. Yeah, it's great.
And what time is it going to be?
7 till 9 on Friday the 11th.
When are you going to have your beige dinner?
I know.
When are you going to have your
to
fish
have it before.
fingers?
We'll have to have it before.
Fish fingers and beans and chips.
Yeah, I'm going to have a bottle of Prosecco sat next to me for my...
Oh, I definitely would do that. Oh, Mark, that's going to be so much fun.
It's going to be great, yeah.
$34.99. I mean, you will get this project in time for next Friday, so get it home, and you know, you could be working with it whilst you do your meetup with Mark. That'd be so much fun. Maker Anne, Marion, Debbie, Maker, Geralti's got 2. Well done to you as well. That's amazing. I'm hoping to attend Mark's
Lavinia, lovely.
How lovely! Yay!
I'm going to meet all our lovely viewers.
I know.
Yeah.
I love doing make-alongs. I love doing make-alongs.
Yeah.
The last one that I did was Christmas Eve, and it was so much fun. We're definitely going to do another one fairly soon. It's going to be loads of fun. Listen, fantastic. Well done. Right, amazing. Do not go anywhere. Coming up next, oh gosh, the amber bracelets. We've got the amber bracelets. We've got loads of amazing stuff coming up. The Red Jade project as well. Clovers, amazing. Can't wait to bring you any of those. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We'll see you in a sec. Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. Wednesday, we're joined by guest designer Mark. He's going to be making with the Early Bird, which are bicone spacers, and your deal of the day, the most amazing sliding class bracelets. On Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, and we're starting our Christmas in July Thursday specials. It's going to be a couple of amazing shows. We'll see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Friday the 4th of July with the lovely Steph, Ross and the team. It's going to be like literally an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I have pearls and emeralds. You know, as you do, just casually throwing that out there. And in the 12 o'clock, I've got rubies. Rubies and a really beautiful connector that we haven't seen before. It really is absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Friday at JM.
Lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@JewelleryMaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
You just love it, don't you? It's because no one cares, Neary.
Oh.
The Carolina Park chant.
They want us guest designers to do a bit of film like that as well.
Oh,
so
well.
Alan's coming to the house to film me in the garden, tending my plants, looking
Mark with his
natural.
plants, Mark with his plants, Mark with his plants, Mark with his plants. Carolina Park, Carolina Park.
We want to come across more personal and more natural, you see. So
I don't see how me walking through that little bit of shrubland down there, but there is a shrubland down there, and saying, just look into the middle distance, Carol. Look into the. And honestly, she was like, look into the middle. It's Lauren's fault. Just look into the middle distance. Let's see. Look. All right. Just look into the middle distance. Ooh, I've never worn like that in my life. You just hold on, Ship. Just do that, yeah. Great. Glad I'm a condescending look down. Hello down there.
Lovely.
I love it. Right, Mark.
Oh dear.
Red jade. Oh my gosh.
There's a story behind this kit.
We are going to set the world right. You're right.
Yeah.
Amber with insects. Yay.
Wow.
Clovers, hematite clovers.
Oh
my gosh, hematite clovers, and then we've got the hematite hollow clovers as well.
We got the innies and the outies.
The innies and the outies. Yeah. And Mark, we are 40 minutes from your 12 o'clock projects.
These look.
Which are adorables.
So cute.
They're very cute.
Oh, perfect for your ombres. I chose all these colours as well. So
did you?
Yeah, I put these together with Brie.
Love them.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very sweet. Shall we start off with the jade, Neary? Right, Mark. Let's set the world straight.
I don't know how many we've got left to set the world straight. I don't think it's very many.
How many have we got, Neary? 9?
9.
Okay, fine. So, Mark, why don't you explain? Mark was a little bit concerned before he went away on holiday that you were going to be having a show.
Yep. With you and Tom.
And that you were a bit worried that you needed to make the jewellery before you went because you didn't want to have to rush it when you got home, and quite rightly so.
Yep.
So what happened?
So Tom kindly built this from scratch. He spent hours trying to find the products, the bead caps, the whole works to put this kit together for me. And it was going to be our 9 a.m. We don't normally do 9 a.m. from the producer's desk, but we did something special. So I made all the jewellery, it's looking forward. And unfortunately, it was the Friday that I had to drop the show because I was very poorly. So instead of playing the kit on the show, they moved it to my following show, which was on Ross's show. So Ross benefited from all of Tom's hard work.
Ooh.
Yes. So you can imagine how bad I felt about it.
Well, Mark, it's one of those things, isn't it?
Yes.
It happens sometimes.
Yes.
Take the rough with the smooth.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. But I'm really glad to see it here.
Yes. And I think we had about 50 to start with. And we've got 9 left. It's very limited. It was beautiful.
It is one of the most limited edition projects we've ever done. It's also one of the highest quality, highest end projects we've ever done because this features not 1 or 2, but 3 strands of red jade rounds. I mean, this is like the project of guest designers' dreams.
Well, the reason that Tom kindly put it together is it's not very often I get high end, so it was really nice. And I've never worked with red jade before, so it was really nice to that he put together. And he said, "What do you want with it?" And so I went for the bead caps. I love bead caps.
So you are getting with this project, you are getting gold-plated sterling silver bead caps. You're getting 4 different designs. Here we go. You've got your beautiful floral bead caps. Okay. You've got these kind of more spiky, kind of star-like bead caps.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. These lovely kind of always caricature flowers. They're really pretty and kind of puffy. Okay. And then you're also going to be getting these ones here, which are kind of puffy as well. And they've got their little apertures. They're gorgeous. So 100 bead caps in total. So 25 in each design. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Leslie, maker in Cumbria, maker in London, Susan and Janice are already showing their interest. Now, this is it. Now, the jewellery that Mark made is just sitting on the end there. And I'm so glad you kept it relatively simple.
That was the spec. I just wanted to keep it.
I think when you've got gems like this, the simpler the jewellery, the better. And although, yes, you've done your rosy linking, etc., and you've got that lovely pendant on the bottom there with the, with that lovely round hoop pendant, it's beautiful. But it's very, the lines on it, on the jewellery are very clean. They're very simple. They're very elegant. And I think that's what people really love about it. And of course, you can add whatever you like to this, so whether it's the faceted black cotan that we bought you earlier on, whether it's going to be green jade, whether it's not going to be jade at all, whether it's going to be pearls or anything. It's never going to be the wrong thing to do with your project. It's such a lovely, lovely, oh my gosh, that's such a lovely piece of jewellery right there, Mark. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality. Thanks, lovely. Did you know what you wanted to make first?
Straight away.
When you got it?
Yeah, so the bracelet on the right-hand side there, is that, can you see the slithers of gold in between the beads? That's actually the bead caps. I flattened them.
Oh,
and
is that
used
these
them,
ones?
Yeah, and then used them as spacers.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
And that's what you can do with your bead caps.
Yeah,
It's always a great thing to do, to get those bead caps and to kind of utilise them exactly how you want to. So either keep them as bead caps, or as Mark quite often does with the bead caps is... Michael.
Oh, you get me? I did it on purpose.
Flatten the bead caps so they become these really lovely angular spaces. They always look absolutely fantastic.
I love bead caps.
Yeah.
They just accentuate the beads.
And every time you add them, you're adding in
Yes.
a precious metal quality, aren't you? Which is just gorgeous.
And they're all sterling.
Yeah, gold-plated sterling. Yeah. 100 of them in total. So, price point wise, Kaz, go for it. Well done, my lovely. It is amazing. Okay. Neri wasn't in charge of price, but he knew when he made this project it was gonna be a more considered project. Obviously, I mean, look at what you're getting: gold-plated silver and red jade. This is seriously good quality. Yeah, $499. Is not your price. Okay. $299. £100 a strand for your red jade, free bead caps. Yeah, £100 a strand, free bead caps. Incredible, hey? Absolutely brilliant. Janice, maker, Kaz, Leslie, maker in Cumbria, maker in London, Susan, Hertfordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. If you were to buy all the strands individually, it would cost £277.
Yeah.
So you're getting the bead caps for £22. I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's incredible. But we're not done. This is the deal of the century. And it's something which, Neri, made. He put this project together with Mark in mind. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. It took him a long time to put it all together, and then to put, of course, the bead caps in there as well. It took Mark an age to make the jewellery, but it's so worth it. It's been so worth it. The last chance for you to get this project, the last chance you're going to get, the last time it's ever going to come to air. 40 seconds, we're going to go lower. There's enough people with this in their baskets, by the way, for this to completely and utterly sell out. We will have people missing out today. And, by the way, it's one of our only red jade offerings of this year, of 2025. Yes. I don't think we've got any more red jade coming in at all. This is seriously special stuff. It's yours. Really, red jade wise, how many deliveries of red jade have we ever had? We've had about 3. That's it. In 4 or 5 years. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I love it. I love that quality. Love that necklace so much. It's so pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Sorry, my fault. There you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And yours today. Get involved. Amazing deal. This is crazy. Another maker there. Well done to you. Another maker. More anonymous bidders coming through. 199. Yeah. 199. Incredible deal. Another maker coming through in Manchester. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal today. What an opportunity today. Take advantage. Get it. Go. Well done. That's
what did Tom
amazing.
say the price of the strands on their own? What?
277.
277.
Yeah. 277 if you just bought the strands on their own.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it? So you're getting the bead caps for free. Yeah. It's amazing. Wow. 8, 6 and 4 mils of your genuine red jade. Yours today. Margaret's taken one. Well done to you, my lovely. Taking us down to the final few chances. And by the way, it's available on split payments. And your split payments are interest free. So if you do want to come through and take advantage of those split payments, today you are only paying £49.75.
And you get 100 of those bead caps.
100 of your bead caps.
Yeah.
And 3 strands of your red jade. June in Argyle, well done to you, my lovely. Argyle, a beautiful part of the world. Well done to you, my darling. Enjoy, everybody. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. We've got enough in baskets for many of you to start missing out. So please check out as soon as you can. This is phenomenal opportunities we've got for you here. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. A tremendous deal today. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Yeah, just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Whoa. Okay, 30-second clock to close, my lovelies. 4 left, and I've got, more than 4 in baskets. I've got Pauline, maker in Greater Manchester, maker in County Durham, maker in Norfolk, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, maker in Greater London. Well done to you. I've got Doreen. I've got Mavis as well. 15 seconds, and then we are going to take those details away. What a chance. What an opportunity. Yours today. I can't believe that. Genuinely can't believe that. That is amazing.
Yeah. Gosh. 277. Wow.
277 just for the strands on their own if you were to buy them separately. Today, you got the 3 strands and you got the 100 bead caps for 199. Manchester's just come through. Oh, gosh. Half an hour away from the masterclass.
Wow.
Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh my gosh. Right, so I'll be honest with you. When we launched these, do you want to have a look at one of these? Because they are so cool. When we launched these last Thursday, whenever it was, last week, when we launched these last week, here's a bit of footage from China, where Brie and Georgia and the team went to source amber. And this amber, basically, you're walking into something which is, it's basically an amber city. And you're looking at pieces there which still have the skin on them, so they need to be polished. Some of them aren't polished, some of them are just carved, some of them are just left as they are. Some of these pieces are gigantic, they really are. What the Chinese market really love is the butterscotch variety, kind of this kind of colour here, that kind of colour there. They absolutely love large pieces. These pieces here with the most amazing kind of caramel melted butter inclusions going through there. It's just the most incredible quality. It's absolutely beautiful. And Brie came across here we go, there she is, these incredible amber bracelets. they've all got insects in.
Oh, yes.
All of them. Each one of these bracelets that we ordered over, because there's 3 different sizes available, each one of these bracelets that we ordered over, I think each one of them had at least 4 bugs in of some description.
Some of them have got 2 in each.
2 in each, yeah. I know. They're so special.
Fascinating, isn't it? Dino
so
DNA.
Some of them are mosquitoes, some of them are insects, some of them are little midges, just little bugs. This one here is really clear. Look, I mean, there's loads. You'll see all sorts. Very, very cool. Look at this one here. They've got turquoise beads in the centre of them. I'll be honest with you, when we... that one there's got a lovely mosquito in. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark?
Look at that.
So cool, isn't it? Okay, now, we've got less than 20 available. In fact, we've got single figures, pretty much.
See its legs and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. See its legs, see its wings. Basically, when you get an ammonite, when you get a fossil, dinosaur bone, megalodon tooth, whatever it might be, when you see Dippy, the Diplodocus at the Natural History Museum, or whatever fossil it might be, you are seeing something which is organic, which has turned to stone. Living creatures which have died and become fossilized and compressed and turned to stone. So that state has changed. The state has changed from organic material to stone. What you're seeing here is a window into the past. This is as close to, a looking glass 40 to 100 million years ago. Because what you're seeing is life preserved. You're seeing something which has been perfectly preserved. If you think about Jurassic Park and, when how they formed Jurassic Park in the movie was, a mosquito and a piece of amber. Arguably, I suppose you could say, if you drilled into these pieces of amber and extracted the DNA from the mosquitoes, you'd be able to get a really great kind of idea and a great kind of chart, looking into life 40 to 100 million years ago. You simply can't do that with a fossil. You can't. With amber, you could argue that you can. Now, we played this the other day, Mark, and we had 40 chances available. Gosh. And of those 40 chances, they sold out before we even bought the price point on screen. And we had in baskets, we had about 118, I think it was, in baskets.
Gosh.
When we closed the auction, we had 118 in baskets. So... all I'm going to say to you is, for me, it was one of those rare opportunities where things sell out on JewelleryMaker all the time, but I've never bought an item to air that has sold out so quickly, so much so that before we even bought the final price point to the screen, it had already sold out. So my advice to you is, and the reason why we've got any of these remaining is, certain people change their minds. They've checked out the baskets and then they've changed their mind, so they've come back into stock. And because of that, we're able to bring you single figures. Yeah. I've got people who want multiples. Geraldine wants to, Maker and Cumbria wants to, Janice wants to, Pauline, Kaz, Ruth, Janet, Nicola, Lorraine, Jackie, Lucy, Pauline. We're going to have a lot of disappointed people. We're going to have a lot of happy people, but we're going to have a lot of disappointed people because I do not have enough to go around. There's 2 sizes available. So you've got the 7-inch size and the 6-inch size. I think it's the same amount on each bracelet size. It's just you're getting slightly larger beads. Let's have a count, shall we? So on the larger, so this is the 8-inch one. So on the, I've got one here, 2, 4,
13, I think.
6, is it 13? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, and 13 on that one.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to be getting approximately 13 in your bracelet. They are all absolutely terrific. Now, back in the day, Mark, I don't know if you remember when we used to sell individual
in those little boxes
cabs
with the magnifier.
Yeah. Little cabs, one cabochon with a bug in a box, glued into a box with a little magnifier on top. Right. Yeah. When we first launched those, we launched them at, was it £30 per cabochon? £30 per cabochon. So that makes each one of these bracelets £29.99 times 13 is £389. That's what you should be paying based on the price we used to charge for these cabs in a box with a little magnifier. That's the price you should be paying. Or, in 1 minute, we could give you your price. Now, I've literally got single figures available. I've got Alison, Diane, Patricia, Pauline, Kaz, Ruth, Janet, Nicola, Lorraine, Jackie, Lucy Maker, Janice. I mean, there's so many of you coming through. Geraldine, well done to you, my lovely. So many people there. 50 seconds, we're going to give you a lower price point. Well done, everybody. For securing your deals, I'm really sorry to everyone who's going to miss out. We're going to have a lot of people missing out. And the reason why is because there's just not enough to go around. We don't have enough to satisfy the amount of people who want this. It was one of those rare occasions where it sold out before we even bought the price point, before we came to our final price point, and we had over 118 in baskets when we closed the auction. So I know these are going to sell out today. If you do miss out, put it on your wish list, use the wish list facility, because if it does come, if any of these do come back, I doubt very much they will, but if they do, then use the wish list facility and you can add it onto your order. Heather, well done to you as well. Your deal, 10 seconds. Here we go. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Well done. 7 or 6 inches. It's entirely up to you, whichever one you want to go for. Well done. Here we go. Here's your price. What a treat. What a treat. 199. Basically, per bead, it's about £15 a bead. We're basically doing these for half price. Half the price point that we did years ago. You know, when these were selling individually in a box with a magnifier on top, we're selling them for half the price. Amazing. Wow. Christine Maker, Heather, Diane Maker, Patricia, Pauline, Kaz, well done to you. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Alison, Diane, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Even more of you there. Well done. Nicola, Lorraine, Jackie, well done to you. Go, 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 go. What a deal. I think we've got one left in the 7-inch and the others that are still left are 6-inch bracelets. But, you know, so many people, Mark, are going to be getting these, taking them apart and making them, using them as guru beads, using them as individual pieces, and not using them as, not wearing them as bracelets at all.
Imagine if you had a range of chains on your stall with the loose stones. Yeah. And people could choose the stones. Yeah. And then give them a free chain. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, see, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. So baskets, I've got Christine Maker, Heather, Pauline, Kaz, Ruth, Janet, Nicola, Lorraine and Jackie, all in baskets. 7-inch has sold out, but I do have some of the 6-inch bracelets remaining. If you want to add it onto your order, please, please go for it. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. Amazing, fantastic. Oh, no, more makers, more anonymous bidders coming through. That's incredible. Amazing. It's lovely, isn't it? Gosh. So cool. Dino DNA. There's a new Jurassic World film opening this week. Is there? Yeah. Does it have Chris Pratt in? No. Okay, well, I'm not interested then. It has the man from Bridgerton and Wicked in, Jonathan Bailey, who's the new thing apparently. Oh really? He's in it with Scarlett Johansson. Yes. Ah, yes. She's yeah. She'll give some gravitas to it. Jonathan Bailey. Yeah, he's massive. You'll know him. Will I? Yeah. The rumours are that he's going to be the new Bond, but I don't think he is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you, I like Theo James from The Gentleman. Very handsome. He's another one. Yeah. Very handsome. I think he was up for the Bond. Who is the new Bond? Do we know? We still don't know. Still don't know. We still don't know. Who do you think it might be? I want it to be Toby Cavill. Ha! Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing! I would love it to be Toby Cavill. Henry Cavill. He would be fabulous. Well, when I first met Toby, he told me that Henry was his brother, and it sort of stuck in my head. Yes. I want Henry Cavill, but I don't know. Or it might be Aaron Taylor Johnson. He's on the. They said it might be Damian Lewis. He's a bit mature. Yes, I would say that. I would say that. Yeah, we don't know. Also, he's a redhead. I can't imagine. Oh, yes, I can't imagine Bond being. No. Who was the other guy you said? No. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Aaron Taylor Johnson, right. I'm looking up all these guys now. He's in the new 28 Years Later film. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Hello. He's very handsome. Very swarthy. There we go. Yes. Oh, why Henry Cavill and Aaron Taylor Johnson won't be the new Bond. There we go. So neither of them are going to be the new Bond. Oh. I think we've got 3 left, Neary. Is that right?
2 left. 3. Oh, I can see it on the screen. 3, sorry. Maker in East Sussex, Heather in Essex, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, Ruth in County Durham, Janet in East Riding of Yorkshire, Nicola in Suffolk, Lorraine in London, Jackie in Essex. Check out. I'm Jackie. Right, well done, everyone. Incredible. That is just brill.
What lovely items. Oh.
We have got 20 minutes, 19 minutes until your masterclass. Tom Hardy, no, he's too. No, he's too rough and ready. He's wonderful. He's not meant to be a very nice guy. That's the disappointing thing. Never mind. Anyway, Mark, he is from Jersey. We're all very proud of him. Oh, says Diane from the Channel Islands.
Which one's from Jersey?
Oh, I don't know.
Which one of those? It won't be Jonathan Bailey because he's from my neck of the woods.
So it must be the other guy,
Aaron Taylor Johnson.
Is he not American? Oh, anyway.
No.
There we go. Well done. Right, Neri, what are we doing now, love?
Oh, I don't know. Diane, who is from Jersey? It might be Henry Cavill. I don't think he's from Jersey, though.
Oh, he's very handsome. He's got the chin, hasn't he? He's just so...
Diane will let us know.
Did you watch The Rivals, Mark?
No.
That was good. The Jilly Cooper one?
No.
Oh, it's very good. It's really good.
No, I'm not...
You're too much of a prude.
No, I've just gone off Tenant.
Yes.
So
I get that. No, that's fine. The casting on that was very good. Anyway, right. Oh my gosh.
These are ace.
These are gorgeous, Neri.
Yeah.
These really are beautiful. First time we've done them on their own.
Oh, I thought so.
Oh.
So are there instructions with these then?
I love hematite. Absolutely gorgeous. So, are these all separate opportunities, Neri? What do you mean? What do you mean? So hang on, whoa. It's not one auction and then you get to choose whether you want the blue, the coffee, the green, no? You get all of them.
Wow.
Oh, right, which ones are we going to do first? The hollows or the other ones? The full ones, right.
The reflection of those. Green's
Mark.
my favourite, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I love that green.
I love hematite. Yeah. I love it's like a hybrid stone, isn't it? It's kind of metal, but it's not metal because it is a gemstone. You know, the Native American tribes used to use these as to look at they believed you could see your ancestors when you looked into it because it was a mirror. Right. And it is the most amazing stone. And hematite, hemoglobin, a gemstone connected to the heart, connected to circulation and to blood flow. Mark, I know that you've crushed up pieces of hematite before.
Just to prove it.
And it does release a red oxide. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's I wouldn't advise you do that because you'll ruin your beautiful beads. But it's good. It's interesting to see where it gets its name from. And legend has it is that your ancestors' blood is inside this incredible gemstone. I mean, it is. It's just the fact that when you crush it down, when it releases a red kind of oxide, a bit like iron ore. If you ever see iron in the ore, it's got that lovely kind of red, rich kind of hemoglobin kind of colour. The wonderful thing about hematite is you can dye it any colour, and it always looks amazing. That is brilliant.
Stunning,
I love that, Mark.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, wow. So purple.
I love the way these are on the bust. You could do some sort of woven bracelet or something, so they tessellate like that.
That's a brilliant shout.
The triple row shambhala macrame bracelet, that might work with.
Oh!
Yeah, that might work.
So look.
I love that.
Here we go. Here we go. Look, there we go. So when you start layering these up, Alison Tarry would absolutely love to do that. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
See, look, because they can be zipped together. Oh my
that.
gosh, Mark, that looks amazing.
That as a bracelet. Yes.
Oh, I love this. You'd need to kind of find a way of connecting them together, but I reckon you could absolutely do that.
I love that.
Gosh, don't they look brilliant, Mark?
And even though they're the same colour on a strand, where the light hits, they're different tones of that colour. I love that.
That is awesome. That's festival jewellery.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to a festival this summer as well. I can't wait. Can't wait! Mark definitely won't be going. Mark, did you see the hematite star necklace from your design suggestion that I sent it to the Wall of Fame yesterday, says Barry.
Absolutely beautiful.
Barry's so clever.
He's ace. He's coming next Friday to my do.
Is he?
Yeah, we're going to meet. It's going to be
Barry, I love
you.
There it
is. Look. Gorgeous.
Barry from Essex, love you. Look at that lovely necklace.
Because we were talking about starting at one end of a strand and threading a certain amount of seed beads in between each star and just see what length you get. And I think Barry said it was about 8 foot long, something like that.
Barry, that looks amazing. Beautiful flowers, by the way. Are those hydrangeas?
Hydrangea. But an amisha in the front there.
Oh! Little nod of approval from Mark there. It's gorgeous. Do you know what, Mark? I mean, just for this kind of design here, which guest designer would you give this to do a bracelet like this? Who would you give it to? Would you give it to Alison? Would you give it to Deb? Who would you give it to?
Deb, I think.
Deb, I think, would do something amazing with that, wouldn't she?
And I think she would put it with selenite.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. It's like fabric, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. But you get all these as well. Sorry.
Oh, gosh.
You get all of these as well.
The bronze is nice as well.
The bronze is lovely, isn't it? Doesn't that look great? Oh my gosh, I love it. The silver's beautiful. They're all just spectacular strands. They really are. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
You'd have to do a station necklace with them, wouldn't you? Just a long line.
I think so.
Chain or beads in between.
But Mark, I mean, just one in the middle of a ring.
Yep.
I mean, you know, there'll be loads of guest designers out there making little stretchy rings. And that's basic jewellery making. That's really basic. But just look at that one there. If you see it there. Sorry, lovely. Just one in the middle of my... just here, lovely. Oh, my hand, love. Here. Oh, there you go. Just one there with a load of spacer beads either side. That's going to look great, isn't it? Or in wire work, you do a little faux claw setting if you wanted to. Seed bead bezel around them. I mean, it's so easy. But I mean, I love the look of them all chunked together in a lovely loom style piece. I think that would look absolutely beautiful. Kathy Valentina, Maker in Swansea, Lucy Carol, Penny, Teresa, Pam, Debbie, Valentina, Nicola, Nuala, well done to you. Oh wow, $69.99. That's a low price for £10 a strand. Yeah. The price point you're paying today is wildly different, by the way. 7 strands.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to say it. Get this to go with the hollow clovers that we've got coming up because
they're perfectly colour matched.
They really are.
Yeah, I'll just alternate.
They will go really together beautifully. Yeah. So we've got all of these beauties. It's a massive crash we've got coming up. So we've got the gorgeous clovers coming. I beg your pardon, the hollow clovers coming up in exactly the same colours. So just bear that in mind because together they're going to look absolutely terrific. 15 seconds, we're going to go live. And Pam, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Simple, easy jewellery. And, you know, whether you're making a beautiful over-the-head necklace like Barry or you're going to be making memory wire pieces with these, there's no wrong way of using these. They're perfect. Excuse me, purses, Maker and Ayrshire, well done to you as well. Go, 30 quid. Oh my gosh. What? 30 quid for 7 strands. Oh my gosh, that's really low.
Oh my word.
That's incredible.
That's took me by surprise, that has.
Yeah, that really is. What does that work out to per strand, Neary? What is that per strand? $4.28 a strand.
That's ridiculous.
Oh
How do they even carve
gosh.
that? How do they carve that?
Don't get into the ins and outs because it's best not to ask sometimes, isn't it? Because it blows my mind. How many do we have, Neary? How many got left?
Wow.
Whoa, amazing. Alison, Maker, Ella, Linda, Sandra, Maker.
I mean, I shouldn't assume.
Loads of you there.
But I would assume that the other bundle will be quite near that price. So if this started off at 70, then and you've bought these, you're going to get those free, really, aren't you?
Well, you saw how many people checked out at £70, at £10 a strand.
Yes.
That are genuinely amazing.
I would just simply alternate.
Does it happen to you, Mark? Do you look at deals sometimes like this and
Yes.
go, I actually don't know how we can make that?
Well, I guess the price
And
when I'm
not
at
be
home.
bankrupt.
When I'm at home, if I have you on in the
Yeah.
background, I guess the price. And 9 times out of 10, I'm right. I would have got this one completely wrong.
Totally wrong.
I'd
Totally
have
wrong.
gone 50 quid.
I'd have said lowest price 50.
Yes.
For 7 strands of hematite, I'm not being funny, 50 quid is amazing.
Yeah.
£10 a strand is amazing. You're paying less than £5 per strand. Elvira, well done to you, my lovely. Tracy, Ella, Linda, Sandra, Maker, Anne, Maker, Catherine. That's a 30-second clock to close. That is unbelievable. And do you know what, Mark? With all of the summer clubs coming up and all those kinds of things, I mean, you and it's interesting. I was one of the stands I was on Friday was the bookmark stand. Oh gosh, make your own bookmarks. And no, I sold those at the right price. And it was three little wooden things for £1 or wooden bookmark for £1 or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But they were what the kids were drawn to. They were drawn to the stickers and all that kind of stuff. They were drawn to the colours, but they were all drawn, both the boys and the girls were drawn to like the little sparkly sequin things, which they could stick onto the bookmarks and all that kind of stuff. And colour, sparkle, lustre. I mean, you look at that. We're like a million miles away from each other here. That lustre is
incredible.
Just unbelievable.
Was there a bar? Was there a bar?
No, this is a school event, Mark.
Something for the adults.
A bar? That would be amazing. Yeah. Believe you and I, if there was Prosecco being served there, that would be.
Thought you might have needed a drink.
A very popular event.
Yes,
I had a drink when I got home.
Yeah.
Brilliant, I love it. Right, should we do the other ones?
I can't believe you're doing that. All the extra work involved with this.
Yeah.
How do they even hollow out?
I don't know. Because these, by the way, in case you're wondering, they don't fit into the centre.
No.
They don't fit into the centre. They are bigger. So it's not like we've gone, well, we'll cut the centre out of those and here's another strand. We're kind of reinventing the wheel. No. It's not like money for old rope. These do not fit into the centre of these. So don't think that we're trying to palm you off, giving you kind of cast-offs, as it were.
The work involved.
It's quite incredible, isn't it? Very Van Cleef and Arpels, very Alhambra.
Oh my word!
There we go.
I follow where they're on Facebook and TikTok and all sorts of things, but they're called Love Luxury, and they've got a shop in Knightsbridge and a shop in Dubai, and they specialise in Hermes handbags.
Oh, which are like 70
and
grand.
they've got the people coming in and buying these, and the knowledge is incredible watching. And they put a post on every day, and they don't say Van Cleef and Arpels, they say VCA.
Oh darling,
VCA.
VCA. Oh gosh, I'm so posh I can just abbreviate it. Oh gosh. Look at all of these bad boys. Oh wow, look at that. Cuff.
Yeah, look at
Cuffy.
that. Do you know what I would do? I would put one of those gunmetal spinel in the centre.
Yes! Oh my gosh, that's a great idea, Mark. Love that. Yeah, there you go. You go! Yes! I love that. Anne, Maker, Lucy, Nicola, Carol, Jeanette, Penny, Teresa, Sue, Peggy, Verona, Barbara, Sandra, Maker, Valentina, Sue, Peggy. Well done to you. Loads of you there. That is brilliant. Now, these are bigger. There's more work involved.
Yes.
Okay?
A lot more.
So let's just rein it in a bit, yeah? Rein it in. There's only so low we can go. Nero, you played these the wrong way around because these are going to be more considered, aren't they? No. Same price. Matchy moo. Take them. Well done. Go. Absolutely redonkulous. 7 strands, $29.99. That's amazing. Incredible. Go. Well done. You can see, look, you can see the recording, the laser Susan straining to actually turn because of the weight of them. It's just unbelievable. Trying to turn. It's incredible, isn't it? Yours today, 30 quid. Take it away. Less than £4. Was it £4 something a strand? For what? 420 what? It's gone.
Oh, well done.
Who? 428. Some £4.30. Hey? These ones have sold out. Still a few chances. Oh my gosh, look at all of those together.
They're amazing.
Look. Oh my gosh, that is
14 strands for 60 quid.
That's the
obscene.
Get the London look. Or whatever, or what's it called?
London look.
The luxury, what is it?
Love luxury.
Love luxury.
Yeah.
Bustier, darling.
Yeah. But some of these handbags are extortionate.
No, some of the Hermes handbags, especially if they're the, not that I condone this at all, 100% don't.
No.
Some of them are crocodile.
And ostrich.
An ostrich leather. They're like 70 grand for a bag. It's like a car.
Yeah. They've just released a brand new one, and there's a 5-year wait. I can't remember what what colour or style. I think it's a Birkin.
It will be a Birkin.
And there's a 5-year waiting list, and it's on sale, brand new, at $325.
And that's not £325, by the way.
That's a house.
That's a house. it's a few houses.
Yeah.
We're doing these stars.
Oh, these are Barry's stars. That one there.
Barry stars.
There's
I love
Barry's
the fact that they're Barry's. They're not anybody else's.
No,
they're
they're Barry's.
You can come through and get these. You don't have to be called Barry to get them. Before anybody messages in, I'm not called Barry. Can I please get these? Yes, of course you can. You don't. Barry Wiggins.
No.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing if Barry Wiggins was a jewellery maker.
Barry Harvey.
Barry Harvey. No, not Brian Harvey. Barry Harvey. Not Brian Harvey. Oh, do you know what? I saw on the internet there was a blue plaque where Brian Harvey had eaten 3 baked potatoes and then didn't he ran himself over, didn't he? Oh gosh, anyway. No, not with a baked potato, with his car. Bad times. Bad day. That is a bad day. God love him. Poor guy. I don't think the blue plaque is there. I think it's a... anyway. Yeah, he's fine. Still alive.
Yeah.
Mind you, 3 jacket potatoes. I think anyone. Blimey. Tell you what. What? No! Stop it, Neary. Don't do that, you complete...
So we've gone from lots of work to even more work to even more work. I mean, the faceting involved in that is... ridiculous. And the ombre. This is the finest ombre of any stone we've ever bought to wear. Look at that.
Been around the world, there's no place like home. I love that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The ombre.
Incredible. And it's not just stone to stone to stone. The stone is ombre in between the colour ranges as well.
You're right. The stone is ombre.
Yeah, incredible. And we mentioned this the other day when we launched these, actually. The faceting is perfect.
It's ludicrous, Mark.
Through the point, through the cleft, the other side. It's stunning. Amazing.
Peggy, Leslie, Fife, Maker and Fife, well done to you. Check out, my lovelies. Go, go, go. That's about... And do you know what? You can make whatever jewellery you like, but Barry, I think, wins the trophy for making the most incredible piece. And it's simple. It's threading. But, you're going to wear that all the time. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well done, Barry. Or Peggy's taken to you, little tinker. Little tinker. Well done. Stars for your star pupils. Star
we were
teachers.
suggesting that if you did a stall, you could pop one of these in the bag with your piece of jewellery as a little. That could be your sort of calling card.
I love that. Persis and Leslie, Maker and Fife.
I
well
love
done.
that name.
What?
Persis.
Persis. We were saying this the other day.
That. Yeah.
Persis is never mentioned, never messaged in.
No.
But we said it kind of reminds us of some kind of a fantasy character.
Ah.
It reminds me of Pegasus.
Yes. And
But
Zeus,
I reckon Persis is like a character, like
one of the gods. Yeah.
It's a godlike name.
It is.
Persis, please. We always mention your name, and we always say how much we love your name. Where's it? Where's your name? Where are you from?
Yeah.
Well, Persis is from Hertfordshire, but are you male or female? Are you? Do you have long flowing auburn hair, or maybe you've got like a Thor-like hammer? Are you a demigod? Very personal questions here, but let us know, Persis.
Yeah.
Who did? Persis killed Medusa. That wasn't
Perseus. That was Perseus. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, let's go to a quick break and leave Persis alone. See you in a sec. Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. Wednesday, we're joined by guest designer Mark. He's going to be making with the Early Bird, which are bicone spacers, and your deal of the day, the most amazing sliding clasp bracelets. On Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, and we're starting our Christmas in July Thursday specials. It's going to be a couple of amazing shows. We'll see you then.
having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs.
Could that be you? If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@JewelleryMaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Ah, that looks like you as well.
That looks like me. I'm happy with that. Yes. And you can't see my face either.
Deb Kershaw just looks just like someone else.
You could tell
and
Rachel.
Susie.
You can tell Rachel, can't you, with
the hair?
Yeah.
Anyway.
No. Right.
Mark, what's coming up this hour?
Only the cutest thing I've ever bought to wear, without a doubt. They are just beautiful.
They're really sweet, aren't they?
So we've got little box sets of 4mm glass.
And you chose
bicones.
the colours?
I chose the colours, yeah.
Oh, Mark.
And the seed beads, so it's all me.
It's all you.
So it was all about micro kiss cross. So kiss cross you would normally use a 6mm bead for. If you go down to a 4mm, it becomes micro, and you have to change the sizes of your seed beads. So instead of having 8 O's and 11 O's in the kits, I've put 11 O's and 15 O's.
Oh!
So it's not every day we get 15 O's in a kit.
No.
So that's amazing as well. So we've got the rainbow, we've got the dragonfly blues and greens, and then we've got the lavenders and the pinks. Beautiful
Fabulous.
amethyst colours as well in that one. It's beautiful.
Yeah, there's some gorgeous colours in here. We've also got coming up in this hour, we've got this.
This is brilliant.
Which you were just saying actually on the break, this is wonderful with the glass pearl.
Well, for any kiss cross design or Russian spiral or anything like that, just have your beads separated. And because they've got a raised lip, the beads don't roll into next door.
Exactly.
Which is
yeah, exactly.
invaluable. Yes.
And they're not too fluffy either, so when you're picking things up with your needle, it's not going to kind of catch
so you've got
on
that
the
big
fibres.
you've got that big space on the right hand side to actually work on, and then you've got all your little individual trays for your seed
Brilliant.
beads.
Where shall we start, Neri? What should we do, lovely? Oh,
this is ace.
So these projects all come with the beaded box bangle tutorial booklet. You get a 30-step tutorial booklet with a downloadable booklet with each one of these projects, which is absolutely fantastic. So the fact that you're going to be getting so much tuition and inspiration is wonderful. Mark, you always work so hard on doing these, but it is well worth it because
without a doubt.
It really does give people that kind of confidence to just have a go. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We're starting with the green project. We were going to start with the rainbow one, but we're starting with the green one because it's actually gone completely nuts on pre-order. So this project, you've got your 11Os, which are silver-lined crystal. Love that. And then you've got your 15Os, which again are silver-lined crystal. I think you're right, Mark. I don't recall being in a position where we've been able to bring a 15Os.
We normally do them as a bundle.
Yeah.
Probably one or two.
So 15Os are basically 15O and 11Os. It's basically roughly how many of these beads you roughly get in an inch length. 15Os are smaller than the 11Os. These are absolutely terrific. They are brilliant. They fill in the gaps. You make the most beautiful, the finest quality pieces using your 15Os. Your 11Os are absolutely brilliant as well. You've probably got pretty much the most popular colour in all of my Yuki seed beads as well here, haven't you? In that silver-line crystal.
To silver line a 15O, that's pretty extraordinary, isn't it?
It really is. So basically you get a tube of glass, or a tube of your crystal, and you silver line it. So that in itself is mind-boggling, isn't it, really? Right, this has been selling on pre-order really quickly. Okay, so as well as your 11Os and 15Os, you are also going to be getting your bead boxes. Now, the bead box you've got here contains 5 different colours. You've got here a light green, a mid green, and a really dark, kind of almost like a forest green quality. Yeah, like a pine forest green. You've then got your lovely turquoise, and you've got this gorgeous kind of cobalt, kind of a Santorini Grecian blue as well. It's just gorgeous. These are wonderful. Mark, the jewellery that you've made with this particular bead box is just gorgeous.
So this bracelet, I wanted to keep the ombre, so I snaffled the yellow from the rainbow box.
Ah,
so you've got that
done.
ombre green. So this is the tutorial that you get. So this isn't kiss cross, this is box weave.
Nice.
So I thought I would demo the micro kiss cross.
Yeah.
And you get 100 of each colour in the compartments.
I was going to ask you how many you get.
500 altogether.
So you get 500 of your... So your little box opens like this, which is super cute. I don't know why I think that's so cute, but it's not like you're lifting a lid off. No. You're opening it like that.
It's just,
which is just a lovely little feature, isn't it? I'm just going to tip them like that and try not to tip them out. But they're adorable. So 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. It's a deceptively large amount that you're getting. It doesn't look like you're getting 100 in each box, in each compartment, but you are. 500 in total. It's a lot of crystal glass bicones. It really genuinely is. They are so lovely. And you can see the jewellery that Mark's made here, because you get those those light to mid to dark greens and that kind of mid to dark blue. You can absolutely do that ombre. Yeah, as Mark said, snaffle the yellows from the rainbow project that we're going to be bringing, because I think everybody's going to be mixing and matching these. Yeah.
So altogether, it comes to 2 meters in length.
Oh, perfect.
In each box.
Oh, that's brilliant to know.
So that's
Gosh, that's a lot.
That's a lot. As you said, it's very deceptive.
2 meters worth of bicones.
Yeah.
That's incredible. I mean, I've got a rough idea what price point these projects are going to be, and over the summer holidays I got a load of that gorgeous metallic thread that Alison was using the other day. I've got it all in my bag, And I want to get some of these bicones as well, because for projects for my daughters loved making friendship bracelets over the May half term, and I'm getting a load more of threading material. I want to get them some beads as well to work with. I mean, they don't care whether they use gemstones or not. They'd much rather use kind of bright colours. So I'll get them these bicones. I'll get them all that threading material, and I'll just leave them to it. And you know, they're 10 and 11 now, so I can literally just leave them to it, and they'll come back 2 hours later with loads of bracelets for the whole family, which is just gorgeous. I tell you something. I tell you what we're going to do. Quantity-wise, with all 3 of these projects, they're brilliant, okay? I'd be coming through to get it definitely for the tuition, the 30-step instruction booklet, definitely for the silver-lined crystal. Those are my Yukis, by the way, which are the best seed beads money can buy. They are the best seed beads in the entire world, okay? JewelleryMaker, Carol with an E, Carol without an E, Kim, another Carol, Janet, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Deborah, Maker, Samantha, Mary, Ruth, Nancy, Anna, Delia, Maker, Peggy, Maker, Lorraine, Maker, Denise as well. There's loads of you there. We're at £49.99. Fantastic. Well done. Amazing.
So I've no idea where this is going, but the seed beads are 14 quid. I just heard Tom ask.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. How about we do £14 for the tulips to seed beads, and then £15 for the 500 glass bicones, and your instructions free. Or £14 for the seed beads, £10 for the instructions, which is what, you know, they should be £10, £15, and then £5-6 for the 500 glass bicones.
For the 2 metres.
2 metres worth if you put them end to end.
That's a lot.
Diana, Mary, Gerati, Maker and Berkshire, Maker, Ruth, Nancy, Maker. Oh my gosh, we are nowhere near done. Someone's saying you've got an amazing eye for colour, Mark.
Bless you.
Which you do. Which you do. I would be, I mean...
That's the gardening.
Do what you like with these. I would be mixing all of these projects up. And you might be thinking, hang on a minute, Carol, at 30 quid, I'm not going to be able to afford to buy all of them. At the price points we're going to today, you are going to be able to afford to buy every single one of these projects. Oh yeah, for sure, Mark.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be able to multi-buy if you want to. You're going to be able to buy more than one of these projects and buy, you know, the different kind of qualities together. Take them away. 8 seconds. Here we go. Well done. Oh, look at those greens, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful forest greens to the lighter greens to the mid greens. Well done, Pat, Maker. Well done to you, Diana, Paula. Well done to you. All the way down. Your seed beads are £14. Your 500 bicones are a £5. And your 30-step instruction booklet, free. That's incredible.
This
that
technique
is absolutely ridiculous.
Is addictive.
I can absolutely imagine that.
Utterly addictive.
Because you've got a bead here, which you've got these bicones here, which are going to have very large drill holes. You've got something which is going to build up nice and quickly. You've got something here which is very prescriptive in the fact that if you want to kind of do this exact design, you absolutely can do. Or if you want to just go nuts and make, and use different colours, use odds and ends together and do it completely randomly, you absolutely can do. But it is, as Mark says, it is addictive. 20 quid.
So that's a necklace I made on a previous kit, and you'll have enough to make, and that's the same technique. And I explained in the tutorial that you can make a necklace version if you wanted to.
Hang on, so you can make this from how many of the projects? 2? 2 of the projects?
Yeah, so obviously I've got black here, but we've got a dark amethyst colour that you could pop in there instead if you wanted to get that ombre.
Roughly how many of those bicones have you got in here? 4.
How many groups of black have we got in this one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 88 of each, and you've got 100 of each colour in that. So 2 projects you could make.
Oh,
this.
2 projects you could make.
And a bracelet and earrings, a whole suite.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing.
But I do warn you, this technique, it's probably 4 or 5 times quicker than your kiss cross.
No, really?
But it's so addictive.
Yeah. Because you get a similar kind of shape, a similar kind of look, don't you?
Get that, and it's really
really
fluid.
Supple and sinewy, isn't it? It's really, really supple. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Mark, we're not done. Now, this is where we get into the territory of, hang on a minute, this doesn't cover the cost of our bicones. This doesn't cover the cost of the seed beads. This doesn't cover the cost of Mark's time and effort. Can I just say, with things like bicones, you know, we are, you know, there is a certain price point that we can do, and, you know, fantastic, we can get great deals and all that kind of stuff. I'll be honest with you, we buy Miyuki seed beads. We don't buy them from Miyuki. We buy them from Miyuki suppliers. So what that means is that you'll have people who buy seed beads from Miyuki, and we will buy the seed beads from them, because Miyuki, we can't go direct to Miyuki because they very, very rarely have the colours in stock that we want. There is very little wiggle room, very little push and shove room for us to be able to get a better deal on these seed beads. How about, oh my gosh, the seed beads are £14, so £7 a tube, which is what you will be paying elsewhere, and even on JewelleryMaker. And you get 500 glass rondelles and your 30-step instruction booklet for £1.
Oh.
This doesn't make sense in any way, shape or form. It's a countdown for this to sell out. Go, go, go. We've got makers in Holland, Jenny in Bristol, Hilda, maker in East Sussex, Linda, Elaine, Nina, Linda, maker, Caroline, maker, Helen, maker, Nicola, maker in Staffordshire, Paula, well done. It's
so that
crazy.
box of bicones, so 2 metres of bicones and 4 hours of my time.
Free.
For £1.
Oh, sorry, Mark, for £1. For £1.
Wow. 25p an hour plus your bicones.
My kids won't even wash my car for £1. You're doing 4 hours worth of work for £1, Mark.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my word.
That's what it is. Because, you know, when it comes to gemstones, the price of gemstones is so open-ended because we've got such great buying power, yeah? The price point for things like silver, we have no power over whatsoever. The price is the price. The price of Miyukis, we've got no control over that whatsoever. The price is the price. We don't set the market. We don't have control of the market. So, fact, on JewelleryMaker and elsewhere, you'll be paying £14 for these seed beads. You're getting all of that, this, 4 hours worth of work for Mark, for £1.
Why have I suddenly started sounding like Jimmy Carr? It's weird.
There are worse people you could have sounded like. There are worse
there
people.
Are, yeah. God.
I don't know why. I don't know why it came into my mind just then. But I thought to myself, he could sound like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Do you remember Dog the Bounty Hunter? Is he still alive?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I think did he go away from?
No, the Tiger Whisperer Man. What was he went to prison.
Joe. What was it? Exotic.
Exotic. Yeah, he did.
Do you remember when Tiger Thingy kept Tiger? What was it called?
Wasn't it?
Tiger King.
Yes.
Do you remember when that came out and we were? Neri was watching it. It was during lockdown, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and it went totally nuts.
It did, yeah.
And Carol Baskin, and there was all the thing about did she murder her ex-husband, you know, whatever it might be. And that came out during COVID. And I remember Neri watching it. I was thinking, what on earth is he going on about? And I watched it, this captivating. Yeah. And then Joe Exotic and everything. And that was proper sketchy, all of that.
Yeah. That's amazing. So anyway. We've got left.
Yeah, we've got 7 left. Look how many we've got. By the way, if you want to know how many of these have gone, I don't know whether we can. Can we show that screen, Neri? I don't know whether we can or not, lovely.
Oh my word.
I mean,
we've not hit the rainbow or the purples yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
checky out. Checky out. Checky out. Go.
So I assume the other two. Right.
Well done.
And the other two are on pre-order, aren't they? I know what I'll be doing. Pinks.
Pink. Oh. Where's Halkett? Halkett is near Salford. There you go. I did not know that. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not going to, don't worry. Right. Go on, Neri, get on the old... Okay, so... Here we go. Silverline seed beads. Silverline seed beads. Are these exactly the same?
Yes.
Yes, as the first project.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
In fact, I'm going to show the other 15Os just because you can see them a bit better in the what's it. Does it take a lot of getting used to working with 15Os? Because they are so diddy.
Well, I refused to work with them originally.
Yes, I know.
Because they were far too tiny.
Yeah.
But
so how come they're one of your favourite seed beads now?
It was all down to the simple spiral that got me started,
Okay.
and Cellini spiral because you need to go from tiny to large back to tiny again, and then the capriccio and that type of bracelet as well. And I just love they're my favourite size now. I love working.
Was it a
with
trouble
them.
seeing them or picking them up?
No, not at all. No, absolutely.
But of course,
not.
if you've got magnifiers, things like that, lighting, it becomes so much easier.
Did you know you can get 22s?
Oh, that sounds like the Emperor's New Clothes to me.
Yeah.
Can you see them? Aren't they beautiful?
And you use them for bead embroidery and cross stitch to embellish with seed beads and things. We've never had them. I don't think we'll ever get them. They're quite
Mark!
they're quite thick. Yeah. So this is some from the box, and then there's another purple.
What have you stolen?
The
purple. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
These have been sealed as well. How many have we got left? Oh my gosh, look how many have gone. Gee whiz. Right, get them.
Oh no.
Match the price. Right, these are gorgeous.
And even though this is a tiny little box, the lid closes right down onto the slats, so they don't get what's the term?
Mix, mingle,
contaminate.
That's
the word. Yeah.
Pink, light pink, lovely smoky kind of deep rich amethyst colour, fuchsia. That's like the deep rich rhodonite garnet colour, and then a beautiful lavender. That is gorgeous. And by the way, I mean, we were saying this the other day with Alison. Christmas decks, Christmas decks. If you're making your own Christmas decorations, it can take a long time to make them, but they are such lovely, thoughtful gifts. Whenever I've received for Christmas, either from our beautiful viewers or from friends, Christmas decorations, I keep them forever.
Yes.
Keep them forever. Got a lovely cross-stitch C with a little goose on it. It was absolutely beautiful with a little Christmas bow from one of our lovely viewers, and it hangs on our tree every single year. I absolutely treasure things like that. If you're going to be making Christmas decorations, and gone are the days of having to go for, red, green, silver and gold. Now,
Absolutely.
have you decided what colours you're going to go for?
Oh, wait, I'm sticking with pastels.
Are you? Pastels?
Pastels or
and
the
Andrew
dark
goes for the traditional.
Red and gold.
I'd love both of them. Yeah. 15 quid. Do you know what? We've got a snug, and our snug is where the girls kind of tend to play on their Nintendo Switch, or they watch their movies and stuff, or we go and hide in there in the winter. It's quite a nice, cosy room to sit in the winter. And that's where we have our white Christmas tree with all of the neon lights on and all the neon decks and stuff like that. And I absolutely love it. And then in our kitchen / kind of living room, we've got everything from kind of red and white kind of candy cane stripes to the kind of more traditional colours as well. But I love having themes, don't you?
Can't wait.
And then we've got fake kind of furs going up the stairs and lights. And I love Christmas so much. I just adore it. Mark, could the instructions be used with elastic?
Yes.
Oh, Shona,
You'll need the 0.5 millimetre elastic rather than the millimetre. But yes, exactly the same technique.
So, Mark, it's been quite dry this year. In fact, my dad was saying that
it's been very dry this year.
Where they live, which is South Warwickshire, there's a guy who's a proper, what's somebody who's into weather? I want to say meteorology. Yeah, it is meteorologist, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he was saying that the amount of rainfall they've had in their village is equivalent to the kind of rainfall you'd expect in a desert. What does that mean for the winter? What does that mean for the weather this winter? Does it mean anything or not necessarily?
The BBC did an article on our hot spells, and it seems to... So you have a heat wave, and then 2 years off, heat wave, 2 years off, heat wave, 2 years off. And they showed the past 15 years.
So does it mean we'll have a very mild winter, do you think?
Which is what we want, really. But I'm just worrying if there's going to be a hosepipe ban. Because I don't know how long it's going to take us with watering cans to do the garden.
Take a long time.
Yeah.
This one is bright and beautiful and in proper carnival. Yes.
So what I did, I made. So again, another technique. This is Russian spiral using the orange and the red, and then I took the dark amethyst from the other kit. But this is the earrings. I mean, look at the perfect ombre.
Oh, Mark, that looks lovely. Yeah. Those earrings are gorgeous. Check out the earrings. Don't get distracted by Neri in there. He's very naughty. Stop it, Neri. You're not on holiday yet. You're not in Wetherspoons yet.
So this
is it Grovesy? Grovesy. Stop it.
So this is your micro kiss cross.
Oh, they are gorgeous, Mark.
So you can make lots of little stations like that.
And how long does it take to make those stations?
20 minutes.
You could just make a load of them, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, I've made. See the. So this isn't from this kit, but this is just to get inspiration. So that's a station necklace.
And a beginner could do that, couldn't they?
Easy. It's just. Well, I'm going to show you how to do it now. So this is your demo. Look, that's your stations rather than your. And then one of my favourite ever pieces
with the gold as well. But
so if you bought,
you're gonna love this. You're gonna love. Oh my gosh, this is like one of my favourite pieces of jewellery ever. It's like a cathedral.
Yeah. So if you bought all 3 boxes,
it's like a stained glass window. I love it.
You can make this.
Oh my god.
You can make this.
That is a labour of love. Can I just say that would have taken Mark
hours
and hours and hours and hours and hours. But look,
it's all 15 O's.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of what has been created.
So with the technique I'm about to show you, you can make this with all 3 boxes.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that with the glass pearl one that you did earlier on.
Same technique. This is why I love this technique so much. I know I show it a lot, but I just adore it.
But how beautiful would that be, mixing similar colours, because that's what you're getting with the 20 strand pearl project we bought you earlier on. Similar colours, but completely different lustres, and that is where the difference is, and that's why it would work so well.
It's brilliant.
Hang on, we haven't done the price. Ready? No. Neri, just do it. Just do it. Oh, and the seed beads. Hang on, the seed beads. 11 O's and 15 O's, but you're getting this gorgeous kind
of
imperial topaz.
Yeah.
Imperial topaz colour, which I think I've seen maybe twice on JM. I mean, these are so unusual.
They're
gorgeous. Where have you used these ones?
In the earrings.
Oh, in the earrings, I see.
Yeah. So they've got that. You've still got that gold colour, but it's not as harsh.
It's not galvanised. It's not harsh. It's really beautiful and transparent, really, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. 15 quid. Well done.
Wow. Oh my gosh. That's a good shot.
Gee whiz, Neri. Oh. What? Oh, so you're going to show us how to do a little seedy beady?
Yeah. Oh, we've got the board.
Have you got the board?
Yes. Right.
Excellent. Excellent.
So we're going to try our best with the camera because obviously I'm going to be using 15 O's. So with your traditional kiss cross, your tubular netting, you would use 6mm beads as we did with the glass pearls. When you drop down to a 4mm or a 3, do you remember I did that 3mm Grand Digirite micro, or back in the day when we first launched it?
Oh, ish, yeah.
We call it micro, and instead of using 8 O's and 11 O's, we drop 2 sizes, so you then use an 11O and a 15O.
Whoa.
Okay. So with a 15O, you will need to use a size 12 needle rather than a size 10. And when you choose your wildfire, you'll need 0.6. 0.8 won't go through the eye of the needle, and we're going to be doing double passes, so you will need a size 12. So this is a silver grey. So we're going to take a piece of thread. Now, to make a station, the little tiny piece, you will need a couple of feet. If you're going to do an overhead 360, you'll probably need to add 5 or 6 amounts of thread, so you will need to use a lot. Where are my scissors? I did have them. I think I might have. Oh, how ridiculous!
I didn't hide them. It's not blaming me, mush.
Sorry, they're just the. Oh, sorry,
Here comes Kinga. Kinga stole them. Kinga stole them. Not only is she walking in front of cameras and sabotaging the whole show.
They're lovely and sharp.
Don't mention it anymore. Hang your head in shame, Kinga. Oh, no, we love her.
So a quick needle tip, okay? No, it's threading a needle. And a lot of people, when they start seed beading, they give up after 5 minutes.
It took me about 10 minutes to thread a needle the other day, Mark. I almost stabbed myself
and people give
with the needle.
And people give up. So a little tip, and I did this at my workshop a couple of weeks ago in Redditch. When you take your thread off of your reel, it's a cylinder.
Yes.
Okay, it's a long, thin tube.
Yes.
The slot in your needle is a vertical slit. It's like getting a square peg in a round hole.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
So what we do is we have to turn our cylinder into something that will go in the eye of the needle. So all I do, I mean, you don't have to do this, but I've seen people using their front teeth, but I wouldn't recommend that. I would just rub the thread through once or twice through your thumbnail and your index finger. And you can see the difference. We've now got a cylinder here at the right-hand side, and then we've got, I've flattened, you can see the difference. I've flattened it. Don't offer the thread to the needle, offer the needle to the thread.
These are great tips.
Okay, so you slide the thread down just so you can see the tip within my finger. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to offer the needle to the thread. Now I have not been able to get my head in the way here, so we're just going to pull the thread down. We're going to offer the needle to the thread. Slide that down. So we're going to slide that down.
Come on, Mark. I believe
Live
in you.
TV, I know.
I believe in you. Go on, Neri. You can come and have a go if you want.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So
he's done it. He's done it.
So I'm going to use the dark
That's
blue.
the end of the show.
You'll be able
Don't worry, Mark.
Normally it's first time, every single time.
Yes.
Okay, so you choose the colour combination of your seed beads, and then so for the camera I'm going to go for galvanised because it's easier for you to see on screen.
Yes.
So I've gone for an 11.0 in silver and a 15.0 in gold. They're absolutely diddy, aren't they? I'll just move across a little bit. Okay, so the first row you will need your bicones and your seed beads. From then on, you alternate. You never do the seed beads and the bicones in the same round.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pick up a bicone and an 11, a bicone, an 11, a bicone, and an 11. Okay. So the 11.0 in this case will be your kiss, and your 15.0s will be your crosses.
Okay.
That's how the name Kiss Cross came about. So we're going to slide down. Leave a tail of 10 centimetres or so, tie a single knot, which brings your loop together, and then we're just going to tie one more single knot, like so. Okay, and that's the only time that you're going to add your seed beads and your bicones at the same time. First of all, we're going to sew away from the knot. So we take the needle through the next bicone and exit through the 11.0. Like so. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do the tubular netting side. So for this particular micro kiss cross, you will need 3 15.0s. So 1, 2, 3, 1 11, and 3 15.0s. Okay. Now this combination will not change throughout the entire piece of work. It's going to, so 3 15s, 1 11, 3 15s. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle around the bicone and sew into the next 11.0. And that combination of seed beads, can you see, hugs the bicone perfectly. Then we're going to go around. We're going to pick up 3 15.0s, 1 11, and 3 15.0s. We're going to repeat, so we're going to go round the bicone into the next 11.0. And then we've got our second arc, it's called an arc, and then we're going to do the third. So 1, 2, 3 15s, 1 11, and 3 15s. And then we're going to go again round the third bicone into the 11.0. Okay, so you now have this little tri-horn shape. Okay, so all three bicones are now being covered by the seed beads. Okay, so once you've added your seed bead row, we have to do what's called a step up. So from the point you're exiting, you're going to take your needle through the next 3 15.0s and exit through the corner, so through the 11.0 at the top. Okay, so now we've stepped up, and now you'll have to do that step up every time you add a seed bead round. Now, as I mentioned at the beginning, we alternate between a seed bead row and a bicone. So we've added the seed beads, so we're back to the bicones. So let's change colour. Let's go to the paler blue. So all we're going to do now is we're going to take our next bicone and we're going to jump the big gap. Now the mistake that a lot of people make is they take their needle into the first 11-0. We've used that already. We've already sewn through it with the 15-0s. So we're going to jump from this corner across to the next corner. Okay, don't pull tight at this point. Just manipulate your work around. Then we're going to pick up the next bicone and we're going to jump across. So jump the big gap to the outside edge, and then we do the same with the third. So you do everything in threes.
Fantastic.
So we pick up the next bicone, jump the gap into the next corner, and then while we've got that, then we pull nice and tight, cinch it all together, and pull nice and tight. So you can see now it's formed a cup with a little zigzag of your seed beads around. Okay,
cute.
So what do we do after we've done our bicone? We go back to our seed bead round. So we're at the exit point, and then we're going to pick up 3 15s. 1, 2, 3, 1 11, 3 15s, and we're going to sew around the bicone into the next 11. So Christy, the glass pearl necklace that you looked at in the break, and you said it looked really, that's this. And this is it.
There you go.
5 minutes you've learned how to do the technique, and all you do is you just repeat.
That is
So that's this.
beautiful, isn't it?
That's this. And I've shown you how, that's it, I've shown you how to make it now. So 3 15s, 1 11, 1, 2, 3 15s. We go around into the next 11-0. Okay. And then what do we do after we've done our seed bead round? We do our step up.
Step up.
So we need to go up to our step up point. So
Good
corner
afternoon,
to corner.
all at JM. It's been a fantastic and fabulous to see Carol and Mark on the same show. Yay, Julie!
Doesn't happen very often.
Doesn't, does it? Gee whiz.
So we've just added our seed bead row. We've done our step up. So the next thing, we add our next bicones. So we just pick up our bicone, we jump the gap to the gap, like so, pulling nice and tight, and then we go round, we pick up our next bicone, jump the gap.
Would you feel confident to do the colours completely random?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if I just mix them all up and just picked one at random, absolutely. But it's nice to have a random sequence that looks like random at the end.
I completely agree, which is what you got in your pearl one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which looks random, but it wasn't random.
So that's so that in effect would be a little station.
Look!
So you can see the crosses. There's the kiss inside. So we've just added our bicone. So then you would then go into your seed bead and then your bicone, and then you would end up with your tubular netting or your kiss cross.
Oh my gosh, Mark.
It's amazing, isn't it?
How many hours?
This one here,
I
did this over 3 or 4 days. I did a couple of hours at a time, but it does take, well, especially with all the 15-0s. So this is your micro kiss cross. If you were using your 6mm glass pearls from earlier or a 6mm bicone, that's your basic kiss cross, and all you do, instead of having an 11-0, you'd have an 8-0.
Yes.
And instead of 15-0s, you'd have 11-0s. So it'd be 1-8, 3 11s instead of 1 11 and 3 15s. So all you do is you go up a size with your seed beads. Exactly the same technique. It's exactly the same technique if you use bicones, if you use rounds, if you use rondelles. Exactly the same. And that's your tubular netting or your kiss cross. And this is your micro. It's just beautiful.
It's fab.
I always say I can teach you how to do this in 5 minutes, which I've done, and then you just repeat what I've shown you. So if you look back on YouTube after the show, do along with me for the first 10 minutes, and then there we go.
Hey!
Amazing.
Thanks, Mark.
Pleasure.
Should we do this board? Hi, Mark. Can I do this with rounds, says Emma.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Bing.
Well, I'll just grab it. I'll just grab a round
for it,
one.
lovely.
Yeah.
Whilst Mark is...
Yeah, so you can use 4mm rounds, or that's the 6mm rounds. That's the rounds. Look. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's the rounds, and then that's the
gosh,
that's the bicones. So you could do the micro version in rounds as well. So if you go down to 4mm rounds and do the 11/0 and 15/0s.
They look very different, don't they? The finish is different.
Yeah. But yes, absolutely. I wouldn't go any bigger than a 6mm because of the weight.
Oh yes, I suppose. Yeah, you do come into that
with
kind of
8mm rounds. It's going to be quite weighty.
Yeah.
But no, it's a lovely technique. Absolutely beautiful. Just lovely.
Love it.
Amazing. Yeah. Thank you,
Awesome.
Emma. Thank you, Emma.
Yay! Right. Let's do the board.
Oh.
So, Mark, you would use this board to do the glass pearl version of the necklace we've just seen, or indeed the necklace you've just done.
Yeah, so before I had this, if you imagine 20 colours, I would have 20 piles on my mat.
Right.
This mat that I've got here. Now, if the cat jumps up, they're going to go. They're going to go everywhere. They're all going to get mixed up. So with this, you compartmentalise your colours, and that would never happen because you've got this raised lip. I think it's about 5mm lip all the way around the outside.
Like it, yeah.
So you put your 20 colours in the corresponding letters, and then you just do your work, and it keeps it all separate. You've got that lovely working space on the right-hand side to do your beading, so everything's together.
This is going to sell out. This is going to go. Okay, there's a lot of people who are going to be there. It's a brilliant tool. It's such a fantastic price point. Neri?
And what happens do you remember the polystyrene lap trays with a little cushion underneath with a lap tray? This fits it.
Oh, perfect.
So you can actually sit on the lap. You'd never been able to do that before because your beads would just roll everywhere. So if you like to sit on the sofa watching TV doing your beading, pop this on your lap tray, ready to go.
Yeah, perfect.
Keeps it all together.
Right, Neri, sorry to detract from your valuable conversation in there. He's so bad. Oh my gosh, look how many have gone on pre-order. Right, well, there we go. It's always going to be the case.
It's ingenious, this piece of kit.
It's a brilliant piece of kit, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. Honestly, unbelievable. Right. Ready?
Is he still gassing in there?
Of course he is. Yeah, still gassing. He's in holiday mode. So the great thing about all of these being alphabetical is that you can, if you're following instructions or if you're writing instructions, it's just much easier. You can have a piece of paper with a key. A is this colour, B is this colour, you know, whatever it might be.
Perfect.
$12.99. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of you there. Maker and Sponsy's got this. Well done to you. Have them side by side if you're going to be using even more colours. You know, put them side to side. And then you've got 2 working areas there. I think if you are somebody who teaches workshops and things like that, this is going to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can talk through the lettering, you see, as you're doing it. Yeah.
Rather than saying, so the colours are kind of like a goldy ochre kind of colour, and everyone's going, I don't know what colour that is. You know, you're just going, so the colour that's in M, do this with it, or you know, whatever it might be. Great for you know, being able to make your instructions much more succinct, much easier, much quicker. It really is brilliant. Well done. £12.99. Well done. Go. Love that. And I love that lovely minty Monty colour.
So you see, I've just laid them open on my mat.
And as you said, Mark, if your cat jumps up...
or you catch your needle and the mat goes everywhere.
All the beads. Look there.
Yeah.
Just 4 little piles of beads.
Yeah. But you pop those in those little trays there. It's going to keep it all safe all together.
Yeah. Tell you what, let's do it for under a tenner. Why not? Yeah, come on. Why not? 500 chance. It's really nice and light as well. Really nice and flexible and just great. It's great, yeah. Here we go. Gosh. 500 chances. It's a tenner.
I'd grab 2 of these. One for upstairs in my room, one for downstairs.
You may as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through. It's your deal today. Go. Great for if you're going to be making pieces and you're going to be teaching, you know, maybe your kids or you know, other people to make pieces, because you know these are going to take up no room at all. No. And even if you just use them over the summer holidays, and you're sitting there with your kids saying, right, okay, so take 1 bead from O, and you know, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah. And we've had recently. little acrylic letter beads, you know, like the Taylor Swift
Yes,
bracelets.
yes.
And you have to trawl through picking the letters.
Put all your letters in the letters.
Put the letters in the letters and spend half an hour on it before you start your bracelets.
You've got Y and Z that aren't accounted for here, but
you can put those on your maps.
Y and Z there. Put them in the big kind of window there. But
That's
absolutely
brilliant.
fantastic. Well done. $9.99. Fantastic. Well done.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, go, go. Oh, we're going lower. What do you mean? 500 chances, $6.99. We're not done.
That's brilliant, Tom. This is perfect Christmas stocking filler present.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's one of these things that you never know you need until you haven't. What's the saying?
Yeah, you never knew you needed it until you've got it.
That's
and then when you get it, you're like, how did I ever manage life without it?
If you do multicoloured projects, because a lot of seed beading is. We had that amazing bead loom piece, didn't we, in the Wall of Fame at 10 o'clock?
Yes.
This is what you need for your bead looming.
I'm thinking as well, Mark. I think it was Alison who did a load of patterns with seed beads, and it was like elephants, and it was kind of 4 shades of grey almost,
right, yes.
and it's kind of like, oh gosh, you know, put them into your different kind of compartments, then you're not kind of fighting, you know, which one is which and this, that and the other. And you imagine the beautiful cross-stitch piece that you're doing, imagine that in seed beads, and how many different shades of brown are there?
89.
89 shades of brown, so you've got you know, an amazing opportunity here to make your life so much easier. Julie, Carol Maker, Sandra, Claire, so many multi-bidders coming through to get this well done. $6.99, I'm not surprised.
That's brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Brilliant deal today. Well done.
Tom. Is he in tomorrow?
Stop it. Grovesy is basically a husk in there.
Yes.
He said, if you think this is crazy, wait until you see tomorrow's show. It took Michael Groves 2 days to photograph all of the projects, or all of the products for tomorrow's show. Because basically Neary's taken it upon himself to make the 8 o'clock with 55 items in a double trouble hour. And the rest of the show is double troubles as well. $6.99, not your price. Go, just do it, Neary. Like ripping a plaster off. This is another one of those deals that, you know, we'll get in trouble for. It's an essential item to have this on our website, but not anymore because it's all going to sell out today. 500 chances available. We're going to leave out. Why? Okay, so why did we commission 500 of these? It's so over the course of maybe 12 months you can sell 20 here, 20 there, you know, blah blah blah. Or no, they're all going to go. They're all going to go in one. All going to go in one great big deal. Well done. Absolutely
and
fantastic.
what's really nice, because you've got so many compartments, and I mean, I've got hundreds of different tubes of different colour seed beads. You can ombre your own pattern using this.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
Nice. So you've got 24, isn't it? 24 little compartments, and then you've got the big compartment there as well. So absolutely what Mark said.
And if you bought the glass bead 20 strand pack from earlier, this would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
To do that patternation.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well done, everyone. $4.99. Go, go, go.
Well
Fantastic.
done.
Well done, Neary No. Brilliant price point. Fantastic. Well done. What a great deal.
Amazing.
You tell them. I'm fed up. I've had enough. I've had enough.
He's going on holiday tomorrow. You've got a double
trouble. He's not
trouble.
going on holiday tomorrow. That's the whole thing. He's going on holiday on Monday, Mark. He's going to be insufferable.
He's already got his holiday hat on, so he's going to give you a quid off.
The amount of FYI photos we're going to be getting on our group chat, by the way. FYI, with his pint of Cruz de Campo and his feet in shot, or FYI, a view of the pool. FYI, there's going to be him on a plane. It's just And
the joy of this, because you've got that 5mm lip
mate.
on all of the compartments. If you bought 5 of these, you could set up 5 different projects and keep them.
Yeah.
And then you can move from project to project rather than having to
That's a great shout, because you've got that little kind of that bit of recess there. Yeah. Stack them up if you want to.
What's the opposite to decant? So if you decant beads into a tray, what do you do to put them back?
Decant them back into the container, I guess. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. $3.99 is £4.
That's a sandwich. Not a very nice sandwich.
Hey, have you heard of the... and I know you won't have tried
Don't
it.
even go there.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
I know exactly what you're going to talk about.
What am I going to say?
The ridiculous strawberries and cream
Yeah,
sandwich.
so it's strawberries and like Philadelphia, isn't it? Like cream cheese.
In brioche,
I mean,
isn't it,
I
something?
would... If you paid me, I'd eat it. I don't think I'd enjoy it particularly.
No.
Very odd. Why do they do things like that?
Strange, isn't it?
Very odd. Don't do that. Don't mess with the sarnies. Don't mess with the sarnie. Don't give me a strawberries and cream sandwich. I don't want that. No, I don't know. No. I'm not. No. No. Here's the board. Sorry. Yes. £4. No, there's 2 letters. Yeah, there's no Y and Z. But you've got this great big thing here. Otherwise, that would be slightly out of 21. You can't divide that. 24, 25, 26. You could have done. What could you have done? You could have done 12, I suppose. Yeah, it wouldn't fit properly, would it? Anyway. Yeah, well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right.
Fire in the Beast.
Don't repeat anything Neri says. Because 9 out of 10 times it means absolute. It's dribble.
Well, I don't know what it means
nothing.
most of the time.
No, well, no, neither do I. That's why I don't say it, because I think that's just going to get me sacked. Yeah. It's the kind of stuff that my kids, that my oldest daughter comes out with.
Oh, what's the recent thing that there's?
I mean, Sigma. That was like last year or the year before, wasn't it? Sigma. Sigma. Slay. She left no crumbs. All that kind of stuff. I'm like, what do you even mean? What do you even? She left no crumbs. It's like, shush. What are you even talking about? You ate that. Did what? I ate what? Speak English. So hang on. Hang on. I've got 2 lots of yellow gold ones here. King is trying to trip us up here.
Well, the rose gold went, didn't
Rose
they?
gold went. Right, fine. So your choices are yellow gold plated, sterling silver, and sterling silver. The rose gold have sold out. That is not right. Is that right? £11.99. What was that? That was £2 per piece. Oh my gosh! Did we really do that price?
We did.
We did, didn't we? Nearly forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's like a trauma, isn't it? Trying to forget things. £11.99. So that is £2 per bead. Your choice whether you want to go for the gold or the silver, which are the same price, by the way. Same price. Amazing. Incredible. Well done. Go, go, go. Phenomenal. We didn't play those head pins.
No, we haven't yet. No.
Are we going to play them now? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Thanks, Kinga.
These are ace. I think it's 100, isn't there?
Oh, how many?
I think there's
Is
100.
it? Looks like it's 100.
200. Hang on.
No. Oh, there's 250.
250.
Oh, 250. 250.
I wondered why my
250. There we go.
Yeah, they
oh
are.
my gosh! Look how many.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Sterling silver as well.
Woo! There is 250. Okay, shall I count them, Neri?
There is. Yeah,
You really
there
want me
is.
to count? No. No.
I think we've just used a small amount there.
Yeah. So
They're
these
amazing.
are work hardened, so they're beautifully pingy.
They're ace.
Pingy, pingy.
Yeah.
Okay. All sterling silver, flat top on them, so it's not going to intrude on the profile of any gem that you use it with or
Perfect for
any
your
bead you use
pearls.
it with, which is perfect. Great with your pearls,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Great to use with those gorgeous pearl beady beads with a little
Oh, yes.
hole in the back. Yeah. Perfect. All sterling silver. 30 mil in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I really like these. And
I
they
don't
come in a
think we've
cute
ever had
little...
any finding with 250, have
No.
we? Of the same item.
And they come to you in a cute little box as
Yeah.
well. I'm sure we must have done like spacer bead bundles with like...
Yeah, I suppose so.
Maybe.
Never head pins, though,
I don't know. I mean, yeah, but like during our birthday celebrations or something, not on a random Wednesday morning. Here we go, my lovely Sandra Baker Denise, Jacqueline, well done to you, my lovely Kathy's there. Neary, go on, love. Price. Go, go, go. Start price is... Go on, bring that start price on. We'll have to show you the most realistic start prices. I think it might be a bit of a mistake there. I think the start price is something like 500 quid. Pound each. £250. I mean, we could do, couldn't we?
If you laid them end to end, it's that's 7.5 metres.
Say again.
If you laid them end to end, it's 7.5 metres of sterling
silver. Do you know, that's such a good point. But also, Mark, consider that there's more than 30 mil worth of wire because that flat top is
reduced. 3.5 then.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah. I've never thought of that.
There you go. Nottinghamshire, Cumbria, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Cumbria, Suffolk, Greater London, West Yorkshire. Go, go, go! And they're sterling. Love them. 40p each at this price. Should we just do the price? Do the price. Do the price. Go on, Neary. Hit it. It's wild. What does it work out to per head pin? Better be good. 14p a head pin. Oh my gosh, 34.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's ridiculous. And the fact that they're flat topped as well means that when you use them with a beautiful round bead, you're not going to see the head pin. You're not going to see the ball on the head pin. It's just going to disappear, as it were. That is amazing. Alan, Maker, Lynn, Sandra, Maker, Denise, Kathy, Janice has got 2 packs. Maker and 5. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. That is brilliant. Everyone needs these. If you're making little charms, if you're going to be making jewellery with the
bubble bracelets and things like that.
Bubble bracelets, they're absolutely perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect with your bubble bracelets. Great to use with the gorgeous, you know, the hollow clovis we did earlier on?
Oh, yes.
Because if you wanted to put a head pin through there and a head pin through there, you're not going to see the balls of the head pin on the inside of the aperture, hey?
We were like air stewards then.
X6 are here, and here. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Well done, £34.99, 14p a head pin, well done.
That's
Sandra,
amazing.
Teresa, Maker, Lisa, Tracy, Maker, Janice has bought 3 packs now, well done to you. Yvonne, well done to you, my lovely. Nottinghamshire's got 2, well done. Do you want to see what's coming out tomorrow? Here we go. Double trouble deals.
Oh.
No word of a lie, there's 55 deals to get through in the 8 o'clock hour. If you're not there, you're going to miss out because it's a viewer's choice. So you want double trouble deals. We've got them coming out of our ears tomorrow. Tomorrow is sale day. It is our very first Christmas in July day. I know. I am. Santa will be joining us.
Oh.
No. Is it Santa or is it Michael Wolff? Oh. Got it. Double trouble deals. Sale day. Ombre what?
Whispers.
I thought that said ombre volcanoes. That would be amazing. Ombre whispers. Whispers. Is that like careless whispers, but ombre? Double trouble deals. Double trouble deals.
No.
Followed by Marla Magic. Oh my gosh, and we're joined by guests on Susie as well. It's going to be
amazing.
Just incredible. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Mark, you've been brilliant today.
Thank you. It's been ace. It's been
I'll
nice
see you
to
next
see
year.
you. Yeah. Well, I'm not back now until Thursday of next week.
Oh, okay, you got a bit
With
of a
Nugget
break.
Day, which I'm looking forward to.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It's gonna be ace.
Well, I'll see you in a bit, darling. I'll probably see you in August.
Probably.
Or September, or yeah. It definitely won't be this month.
No.
Oh.
Never mind.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Join us for our incredible Christmas in July day tomorrow with loads of sales and double trouble deals.